Ladies and gentlemen, a very, very warm welcome to you all. Welcome here to the Iconic Auctioneers auction here at the Classic Motor Show. Delighted to be back here for our 12th year as the official auction event partner. My name is Rob Hubbard. I will be half of your auctioneering team this weekend, along with Julian Royce, who joins me on my left-hand side. Now, a big thanks to Clarion Events, Lee Masters, Marissa, and all the rest of his team for putting on what is a fantastic show here at the NEC. Now, if you want to take part in the auction today, you will need to register to bid. The ladies, as you came in straight ahead of you, will sort you out with a paddle. And if you are bidding in the sale today, please do bid nice and clearly with the paddle. There's lots of you here. There's a big, wide room, so do bid nice and clearly, please. We also welcome bidders online. If you see me referring to people up in the sky, I'm not looking for divine inspiration, addressing you people online. So welcome to Iconic Auctioneers Live, also to the sale room. We'll also have our staff on the telephone bidding desk as well. So lots of people bidding. It's what we like here in a live auction. Now, if you are successful in purchasing a car today, payment of your vehicle, you'll be invoiced this evening after the sale has finished. Payment, please, by Monday, and collection of the lots, again, Monday here up until 1 o'clock. And if not, cars will then be taken to EM Rogers Secure Storage Facility in Northampton. And the charge for that is £170 for the uplift, and then charges for storage per day thereafter. Now, a reminder, the sale is held entirely in accordance with our terms and conditions of sale. Those are as printed in your catalogues. For those joining you online, those are in the T's and C's and available to view here on the bidder registration desks. Now, as we progress through the auction, Julian and I will do our best to read out sale room notices, SRNs as we call them. That's information that's come to light since publication of the catalogue. Those will be displayed on the vehicles, and for those of you joining us online, those will be displayed on your screen as an amendment to the lot. Now, before we get going, just a reminder to you, our sister company, Classic Car Auctions, still consigning for that sale. It's on the 9th of December at the Warwickshire Event Centre. Gary, Simon, Richard and Stacey, the team are all here, so if you are thinking of selling a motor car for CCA, do speak to the team. And equally, we will now be getting ready for our race retro auction at Stoneleigh, and that is on the 24th of February. So lots going on, lots of cars to get through, and motorbikes tomorrow, don't forget. Automobilia will start at 4 o'clock this afternoon, and also for those of you who haven't yet spotted the online Automobilia sale, that's at 6 o'clock tonight. Nigel and Will have all the information there for the online lots. So do speak to them, do have a look online, and get bidding if you want to. So I think that's end of the parish notices.
I think so.
So we will crack on. First of all then, lot number 101. It's this super little 2008 Fiat 500. This is no ordinary 500, it's the Ferrari dealer edition. This is number 196 of the 200 made, and only 60 in right-hand drive form. Now, interest here with me then, and I can start the bidding here then, at 8, 9, 10,000, 11,000 straight away I can say it, 11,000. 11,000 only then. 11,000. Super little machine here, 11,000 only. Where's 5? Surely 11,000. 11,000 only. Can't believe it. 5? Yes, 5 with you, Gary. 11,500. Thank you. 11,500. 11,500. Was the 12,000. Rare machine this, ladies and gentlemen. 11,500 only. Any further bids then? 11,500. Are we all done? We're all sure. Looks like the bargain of the day. 11,500. 12 anywhere? Are we all done? All sure then? 11,500. All done. 11,500.
Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 102. 102 is the 1984 Audi Quattro, the WR. There we are. No reserve whatsoever on this one. No reserve at all. There we are. Where do you want to be on this one? Start me away, ladies and gentlemen. Start me away at 10,000. On the Audi Quattro WR at 10, I've got bid at 10. 11,000. At 11,000, bid now at 11,000. 12,000. 13,000. Still going at £13,000, bid at 13,000. 14,000. At 14,000, bid now at 14,000. On the Audi Quattro, 15. I've got you, sir. Fresh bidder altogether. You're both out. At £15,000, bid at 15,000. No reserve, remember. 16,000. 17,000. No, I'll take 500, sir, if that'll help you. At £17,000, bid now at 17,000. On the Audi Quattro. Great car, father and son owners. Barn stored since 1995, ladies and gentlemen. Great history file on her as well. At £17,000, only bid at 17,000. You're absolutely sure. Bidding, sir, 500. Fresh bidder now at 17,500. You're out, sir, I'm afraid. At 17,500, I have 18,000. Great car, sir. Great interior. 18,500. Genuine barn stored. 19,000. You sure? At £19,000, I have. Just give me a shout if you want to come back in, sir. At 19, I have. Take a long time to find another one of these at £19,000. Absolutely sure. Father and son owner at 19,000. In the sale room, ladies and gentlemen. You're out at home. I can't believe nobody's been bidding at home at £19,000. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. Fair warning then from your auctioneer. Selling away. Gentleman's bid in the sale room at 19,000. She's going to go. Sold away. Yours, sir, at 19,000. 1937. Thanks very much indeed.
On to lot number 103 then, this super little 1972 MGB Roadster. It's the Mark II, of course. Very nicely finished example, British Racing Green with the upgraded interior as well. Again, offered at no reserve. And please note the registration number for the car is XCA 955K, as per the photographs, and not as erroneously catalogued. Telephone interest coming through, bids here with me as well. And I can start here then at 8,000. I have 8,000 to bid. 8,000. 8,000. Here with my commission bidder then. 8,000 only for the MGB at 8,000. We'll sell then. 8,000. Maiden bid. It's here to sell at 8,000 only. Surely then. 8,000. 5. Thank you. 8,500. 9,000. 9,000. Commission against you standing. Here at 9. Here at 9,000. Was there another then? Are we all done? 9,000 the bid then. All sure, all done. Selling then at 9,000. If there's no better bid at 9,000. Telephones, you definitely out. 9,000 then, my bidder. 9,000. W3061.
Lot 104, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is this absolutely fabulous 1983 Land Rover Series 3 County Safari. Has the Safari hardtop from the right stable. This one, ladies and gentlemen, that's for sure. It comes to us from the well-known singer-songwriter JK, so from celebrity ownership. Older restorations still presents very well indeed. Interest here on commission starts you away at 10,500 bid. At 10,500 bid at 10,500. 11, 12. At £12,000 bid at 12,000. At £12,000 bid. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just £12,000. Very little money here. Like I said, from the right stable at just £12,000. Give me a shout if I'm missing you anywhere. Series 3, Land Rover, County Safari at just £12,000, only bid at 12,000. Next bid's 13 if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at £12,000. What's not to like to hear? At £12,000 only. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £12,000. On the Land Rover, County Safari at £12,000, only bid at 12,000. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. Please shout if I'm missing you anywhere else. Coming in on the internet if you like at £12,000. Fair warning then, at £12,000 only, finished and done. 13,000. At £13,000 bid at 13,000. At 13 bid now at 13,000. Take 500 if that'll help anybody, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at £13,000. Telephone bidder now at 13,000 with Harry at 13. At just £13,000. Fair warning, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, £500. We're easy to deal with up here on the rostrum at 500 if you like anywhere, or at £13,000. Telephone bidder then with Harry at 13,000. 13,000. 1163. 1163. Thank you. Oops.
And we move on to lot number 105, the 1964 Jaguar. It's the Series 1 E-Type 3.8 litre coupe. Really fantastic project here for you. Offered from 50 years, single ownership. Showing over here on my left. Hope you've all had a chance to look at this super project for you. Nice bit of winter evening fun and games. Keep the marriage in good order. All of the above. What's not to like, ladies and gentlemen? 14,000 straight in with you online in Oxford at 14,000 the opening bid. At 14,000 only. 14,000, 15,000, 16,000. 16 here, 17,000, 18,000, 19,000. 19.5, I know that face. 19.5, 20, 20,000. 20,000 seated. 22's online now. 22's online. Back in Oxford against you on the aisle. 22's online. 3, yes, 23,000. 23,000 against you in Oxford, here at 23,000. Was the 4. 24,000 Lionel's telephone, just ahead of you online. 24,000. 5 seated or online, I don't mind. 25,000, 26,000 online now. 26,000 against you telephone and on the aisle and the other online bidder. 26,000 the bid. You lead in Oxford, 26,000. 27,000, back with you Lionel. 27,000. 28,000. 28,000, back with you in Oxford. Lionel, you're out then. We'll thank them for their bids. 28,000 with you online then at 28,000. 29,000. Charles, new money at 29,000. 29,000. Another for you online, surely. Yes, 30,000. I thought so, at 30,000. At 30,000 the bid then. 31,000. Back with you, Charles, at 31,000. 31,000. Exciting project, this. Long-term ownership. Ticks all the boxes at 31,000 then. Another for you online, yes or no then. We're here and selling at 31,000. 32,000. 32,000. 33,000. Back on the telephone. 33,000. Not yours online now. 33,000 on the telephone at 33 only. Was there another for you then? 33,000 the bid. We all done them, we're all sure. 33,000 online, yes or no then? 33,000, 34,000. 34,000, back online. 35,000, back with you Charles, 35,000. 35,000. Was the 6 for you online in Oxford? Otherwise, we're here on the telephone, we're selling at 35,000. All done, all sure. Fair warning to out there online then, here at 35,000. Hammers up, 35,000. That's yours, Charles, 35. 1182, thank you.
Lot 106, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1969 Lotus Elan 2+2 convertible. This is a rare Christopher Neal Cabriolet conversion of a 2+2 Elan, of course, owned by an ex-F1 mechanic. Lots of money recently spent, new mohair, hood and tonneau as well. There we are. On the Lotus Elan, ladies and gentlemen, plenty of commission interest here. No reserve whatsoever, but I've got plenty of commissions. I'm in at 8.5, 9.5 bid at £9,500. 10.5 at 10,500 bid. 11.5 at £11,500 bid at 11.5. 12 fresh bidder and a half. 13. I've got you, sir. 13.5, 14,000. Still with me at 14,000 bid at 4. You're both out at 14,000. You're out on the telephone as well at £14,000 bid at 14. Still on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £14,000. You're out at home as well on the internet, remember. Remember, no reserve whatsoever. Good-looking car here at just £14,000. I'm selling away. Fair warning, one last time. Shout if I'm missing anywhere in our pack sale room at 14.5. Thank you, Rob. At 14.5. Online now. On Iconic Live at £14,500 bid. Against all my commission interest, you're still both out in the room as well. Remember, gentlemen, at 14.5 I have. Fair warning then. One last time, please look sharp. Selling away, remember, at £14,500. Online, sold to Iconic Live at 14,500. That is 16398.
Lot number 107, the 1999 Rover Mini Cooper. This is the S-Works conversion, 90 brake horsepower example here. And just updating the catalogue that the car was converted when it was 18 months old by JCW. Not as new, but at 18 months old it was converted. All clearly documented in the history file, and that work was carried out at just some 1,500 miles from new. 4 telephones coming through. Interest here with me as well, and saving time, I can say 16, 17, 18,000 I have. Here at 18,000. 18,000, and for the Mini at 18,000 only. Where's 19 now? Telephones come in, please do, at 18,000. 19 anywhere, surely. At 18,000 the bid. 18,000. 19,000. With you, Charlotte, 19,000. 19,000. 20,000 with you, Gary, at 20,000 now. Not your Charlotte, 20,000 the bid. Should we say 1? Work your magic at 20,000. 21, 21,000. 21,000. Not yours, Gary, then. 21,000 the bid. At 21,000. 21,000. Was the 2 anywhere else? Here at 21,000. 22,000. Standing right against you both then. Here at 22,000. 22,000. Was the 3? Yes, 23,000. 23,000. 23.5. 23.5 is here on my right then. 23.5. Same courtesy of yes, 24,000. 24.5. 24,500 then, here on my right. 24.5 against you, Charlotte now. 24.5. 25,000. 25.5. 25.5. 26,000. 26.5. 26,500. 27,000. 27,000. Don't let them get away with it, sir. At 27,000. Are you sure you'll be driving home disappointed? Just another 500. Spend it with me later then. 27,000 here on my left at 27,000. You're absolutely sure? Well, thank you then. 27,000. That's yours, Charlotte. 27,000. P000365. Thank you.
Lot 108, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1968 Morris Mini Cooper. It's the Mark II Mini Cooper there, the 1 litre. Fully documented restoration, multiple show winner, ladies and gentlemen, as well, and has amazingly covered only 150 miles since all those trophies that she won. No reserve whatsoever here on the Morris Mini Cooper. There we are. Start me away. Where do you want to be, ladies and gentlemen? Start me away at 15,000 on the Mini Cooper. Start me away at 15 if you like. Start me away at 15,000. No reserve whatsoever. Like I said, multiple show winner, huge history file as well here on the Mini Cooper. There's no reserve. You tell me, ladies and gentlemen, where do you want to be? Must be worth that, surely, at £15,000. No reserve. I'll take it, sir. Thank you for starting me off at £10,000 bid at 10,000. Right at the very front of the hall at 10 bid at £10,000. Remember, we're on sale straight away, ladies and gentlemen, at £10,000. What's wrong here, Rob? I can't believe this one. £10,000 for the Morris Mini Cooper.
Telephone.
10.5. 11,000. Against you on the telephone, 11.5. 12,000. Still against you on the telephone. Bids in the room at £12,000, bid at 12,000. Multiple show winner, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely card, 12.5 telephone. 13 if you like, sir. 13 fresh bidder. You're out at the front at 13.5. On my far left now. I've got you, sir, at 13. 13.5. 14,000. Still at £14,000, bid in the room against you on the telephone. At £14,000 I have on my left. 14.5 telephone bidder. No reserve, remember, sir. 15,000. Thank you. Starting to look a little bit more respectable now at £15,000, bid at 15,000. Still against you on the telephone, I'm afraid to say, at £15,000. Looks a little money to your auctioneer. 15.5. 16, sir. 16,000. Thank you. Still in the game at £16,000, bid in the room at 16. Against you on the telephone, I'm afraid, at 16 I have. Absolutely sure on the telephone at £16,000. No reserve. Have to hurry on the telephone just to be fair to the gentleman in the room. Or give me a shout anywhere else if you want to come in. Fresh bidder, 16.5. You sure, sir? You sure? I'll take a small bid from you, 750 if you like. Just a small bid, 16,750. 17,000. Still at 7, thanks anyway. You said no once before, but you came back in. You may change your mind. Just shout if you do. At £17,000, bid in the room now at 17,000. No reserve whatsoever on the Morris Mini Cooper, and I'm selling away. Give me a shout, sir, if you want to come in at £17,000. Selling away in the sale room then at 17,000. Oh, telephone, right to the death. 17.25, it's against you, sir. 17,250 telephone. Give you a chance to regroup and regather your thoughts at 17,250. 17.5. Still in at 17,500, bid at 17.5. Against you on the telephone. Please look sharp at home. Slipping through your fingers currently, I'm selling away. Fair warning, one last time from your auctioneer at 17.5. I'm selling. Sold away, yours, sir, at 17.5. 1189, 1189.
On to lot number 109 then. It's the 1966 Land Rover. It's the Series 2A for you, the short wheelbase, 88-inch, 2.25 petrol. Now, I really do hope you've had a chance to have a look at this car. The restoration quality is absolutely stunning. A fastidious job carried out on this car by its enthusiast vendor. Ready to go. What's not to like? Telephone interest coming through and bids here with me then at 20,000. I can say at 20,000 the bid. 20,000 here at 20,000. What's the one surely at 20,000? You would struggle to paint it for that at 20,000 only. 20,000. Are we all done then at 20,000 only? 21,000. Telephones are in now at 21,000. At 21,000. Matt, you lead at 21,000. 21.5 with you, Harry. 21.5. 21,500. What's the 22 now? 22,000 with you, Matt, then at 22,000. Against you, Harry, then. 22,000 the bid. 22.5. 22,500. With you, Harry, then at 22.5. Are we all done and sure then at 22,500? 23,000. At 23,000. Matt's phone you back in. 23,000. 23,000 then. We don't need to stop there, Harry, at 23,000. Online you wait. 23,000's the bid. Any further bids then? 23,000. We'll sell the car then at 23,000. 23.2 I've taken. 23.2 with you, Harry. I don't mind if they're small as long as they're quick. Well, that's what she told me yesterday. Anyway, 23,200 at 23.2. Was the 5. 23,200. 5 Matt Shawley. 23.5. 23.5. At 23,500. Are we all done then? They're out. 23.5 Matt, you're still in and standing. Selling the car then at 23,500 if we're all done. 23.5. Your car, 23.5. 1200, thank you.
Lot 110, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is the absolutely fabulous 1944 Willys Jeep. Star of the silver screen, this one has appeared in many film and TV productions, including Saving Private Ryan and Band of Brothers. There we are. Great, iconic vehicles. Auctioned by iconic auctioneers, no less. There we are. Bit of synchronicity for lot 110. The Willys Jeep. Interest here starts you 10, 11, 12, 13 bid. At £13,000, bid at 13,000. At just 13,000. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, 14,000. At £14,000, bid on the telephone. 15. Fresh bidder in the sale room at £15,000. Got you, sir, right on the back row there at 15 bid. Oh no, you were just waving. Oh, right, always very dangerous to wave at the auctioneer during a live auction. So we'll just rewind that. Back to the telephone at £14,000, bid at 14,000. Telephone bidder at 14,000. It was a lovely Jeep though, sir. You would have loved driving this one home. At £14,000, bid at 14,000. On the telephone then at 14,000. On the Willys Jeep, like I said, star of silver screen, ladies and gentlemen, at £14,000, only 14,000. At 14, bid at 14. 14.5. Thanks, Rob. At 14,500. With the lady. Ladies bid at £14,500. Bid now at 14.5. Against you on the telephone. At 14,500. Coming in again if you like anywhere else. Please shout if I'm missing you. 15,500. Thanks, Rob. At £15,500. Bid at 15.5. We're on outright sale, ladies and gentlemen. 16,000 telephone. 16.5. Still with the lady at £16,500. Bid at 16.5. Against you on the telephone, 17,500. Straight back at you on the telephone. At 17,500 bid. Ladies bid in the sale room now. 18,000 telephone, 18.5. Still in the sale room at £18,500. Shout if I'm missing you anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen. Currently with the lady. 18.8 would be the next one, if that's all right, if that's acceptable to your client. 18.8. I'll do the same favour, 19,000. At 19,000 bid now at 19,000. Against you on the telephone. at £19,000 bid with the lady. On outright sale, ladies and gentlemen, at £19,000 bid now at 19,000. Next bid 19.2 if you want to come back in on the telephone. Absolutely sure. Thanks anyway for your bids. Anybody else, ladies and gentlemen, at £19,000 bids with the lady, selling away. 200, fresh bidder. Sorry about that. Just when you thought you had it, and a half. 800 if you like, sir. Currently at £19,500, right at the front of the sale room at 19.5, 19.8. Fill it up to 20,000 if you like. 20 bid. At £20,000, shaking your head at the back of the room. Absolutely sure everywhere else. On the Willis Jeep at £20,000. Finished and done then. Selling away with the lady at 20,000. Sold, you bought that one, 1954. Thanks very much indeed.
Thought we could have got 1945 as the paddle, not 1954.
Oh, yeah, it's the wrong way around, isn't it?
Just whilst we do say that, obviously it's Armistice Day today, we will pause at 11 o'clock for the 2-minute silence. So if you wonder what's happening at 11 o'clock, the entire show will stop for the 2 minutes. We will stop here as well, and then we'll carry on with the auction. But we'll carry on here now then. Lot number 111, the 1991 Suzuki. It's the SJ413VX. Now, again, a true time warp example here for you. Low mileage. Very, very nice example here. Just 32,500 miles. Offered at no reserve. A super example, as I say. Hope you've had a chance to look at this. Telephone interest coming through as well. No reserve. We're here to sell it. And what should we say for this? 10,000, shall we? 10,000 for the Suzuki. Surely, 10,000 only. Come along, ladies and gentlemen. 8,000 then, come on, let's get going. 8,000 surely. Where's the bid? Got the hall all day. Who's going to take pity? About that charity auction trick. Put your hand up if you haven't bought anything today. No, that one doesn't work either. 5,000 then, come on, 5,000 to go. 5,000, thank you, Paul, at 5,000. 5,000 the bid then, 5,000 only. 5,000, here to sell it, ladies and gentlemen, 5,000's the bid. I can't believe it, at 5,000 only. 5,500, Dave, good to see you. 6,000, 6,500 surely. 6,500, 7,000. 7,000, and another half. Come on, you'll enjoy driving at home. Billy, give him a kick. 7,000 the bid here then, seated at 7,000. Any further bids at 7,000 only. We'll sell the Suzuki then at 7,000, make no mistake. We're here, we're selling at 7,000 only. You're absolutely sure everywhere else. 7,000 the bid then. Your car, sir, 7,000. 1902, thank you.
Lot 112, ladies and gentlemen, is the 2005 Ford Mustang GT Coupe. Or coupe if you prefer, depends which side of the Atlantic you're on, of course. Very nicely optioned by the factory, exceptionally low mileage on this one as well. With the interesting registration number, which comes with that registration number as well. Interest here starts me at 11, 12, 13, 14,000. Up 14,000, bid now at 14,000. Up 14,000, against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 14,000. 300 brake horsepower on these, 4.6 V8 at £14,000, bid at 14,000. Up 14 bid with me at 14,000. You're still all out, ladies and gentlemen, at 14 bid. Coming in if you like in the sale room, or indeed anywhere around the globe at just £14,000 on the Ford Mustang GT. Very low mileage, ladies and gentlemen. At £14,000, bid at 14,000. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £14,000. Up 14 bid. 15,000. At £15,000 bid now at 15,000. Up 15 bid with Paul at £15,000 bid at 15,000. At 15 bid now. Coming in again if you like anywhere, ladies and gentlemen, at £15,000 only bid at 15,000. With Paul at 15,000. Against everybody else, ladies and gentlemen, at just £15,000. At 15 bid. At 15,000. I'll take 500 if you like anywhere else at 500. 15.5 bid at 15,500 with Gary now at £15,500 bid at 15.5. Next bid 16 if you like at £15,500 bid with Gary. Make no mistake at 15,500. With Gary then at 15,500. Coming in again, ladies and gentlemen, at 15.5. Next bid 16. Surely where? At 15,500. It's against you. Shaking your head. You're out at 15,500 then. Finishing done, ladies and gentlemen, at £15,500 only. Absolutely sure at 15.5. I'm afraid that's a little bit too far away at 15.5.
Lot number 113 for you now then, the 1975 Mercedes-Benz, the 350 SL, but this is no ordinary one. This is the Sportline Zero, the electric converted example. A quite remarkable vehicle. This £200,000 invested into this car, converted by the Mark Specialist, the SL shop, fully electric, and here for sale at a fraction of that build cost. Telephone interest coming through and bids here with me, then I can start the bidding here at 30,000, 32,000 I can say, 32, 34,000 Joe? 34,000, thank you, 34,000. 36,000 is online, 36,000. 36,000, with you in Uckfield then at 36,000. 36,000, was there another at 36,000 only? Can't believe it, 36,000. This electric Mercedes 350 SL then at 36,000. 37, Gary's you? Yes, 37,000. 37,000, against you online now, seated bidder at 37,000. Lionel, your bidder still waits then. 37,000 here seated, against you online. Go 38 surely. 38,000 with you, Lionel, just ahead of you online. 38,000, the telephone's in. 38,000, against you seated, against you online. 38,000 the bid, that's on the telephone at 38,000. Should we say 9 online? Yes, 39,000. At 39,000, not yours, Lionel then. 39,000 the bid online, not yours seated. 39,000 the bid, 40,000. At 40,000, back with you, Lionel, against you online then, 40,000 now. 40,000. Any further bids then? 40,000's the bid. Are we all done at 40,000? Any further bids then? At 40,000. We'll sell the car then at 40,000, selling to you, Lionel. If there's no better bid then at 40,000. Online, you're going to miss it. A quick one surely, but here at 40,000. Hammers up, I'll sell at 40,000. All done, all clear, 40,000 the bid then. That's yours, Lionel, 40,000. 1244, thank you.
Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 114 is the 1976 Rolls-Royce Corniche convertible, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely colour combination, this one, isn't it? Ivory with a chestnut leather. Brand new chocolate brown mohair roof as well, showing just 53,000 miles as well. Lovely condition here on the Corniche convertible. Interest here starts me at 20, 22, 24, 26, 28,000. At £28,000 bid at 28,000. Fill it up to 30 if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, currently at 28,000. At £28,000 bid on the Rolls-Royce Corniche convertible at 28,000. At just £28,000 bid at 28. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 28,000. Another gentleman waving at me there in the far corner there.
Very dangerous thing
I
to
know it
wave
is
in a
indeed
sale room.
at 28,000. 30,000. Telephone now at £30,000 bid at 30,000. On the Corniche convertible at £30,000, only bid at 30,000. Like I said, showing just 53,000 miles at £30,000 with Paul now on the telephone at 30,000. At £30,000, only bid at 30,000. Against you at home and against you everywhere in the sale room at just £30,000. I have bid at 30,000. Coming in again if you like at £30,000 bid at just 30,000. Next bid's 32 if you like at £30,000, only bid at 30,000. With Paul then, on the telephone, at £30,000, make no mistake. 32, thank you. On the telephone with Gary now, at £32,000, bid at 32,000. On the Rolls-Royce, ladies and gentlemen, Corniche convertible at 32,000, bid at 32. At £32,000. On the Corniche. Against you, Paul. With Gary, make no mistake at all, at £32,000, bid now at 32. 33, I'll take it. At £33,000 bid now. Telephone bidder, ladies and gentlemen, at 33,000. Do the same favour at home if you want to come in. At £33,000, only bid at 33,000. On the telephone, please shout, ladies and gentlemen, in our packed sale room. Currently at £33,000. On the telephone, at £33,000. Against you, Gary. At £33,000 bid with Paul. Make no mistake whatsoever, ladies and gentlemen, at £33,000. Finish and done in hour. You're absolutely sure? At 33,000. Last chance. At £33,000. Not your bid, Gary. At 33 I have. Shaking your head. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at £33,000. Finish and done then. At £33,000 only, finished and done. That's not enough, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen, today. We'll have to move on to our next lot, but thanks very much indeed.
On to lot number 115 then, the 1971 Lotus Europa. It's the twin cam for you here. And again, hope you've had a chance to look through the history file on this car as well as the car itself. Some 12-year, 30,000 plus restoration. Great colour combination as well. And please note the correct engine number is 23528. And bidding here with me then, we're here to sell it. And I can start the bidding here at 19,000 the bid. 19,000. 19 only for the Lotus then at 19,000. 19,000. Where's 20 now? At 19,000 only. 19,000. 20,000 online now. Billinghurst, you lead at 20,000. 20,000. 20,000. That's the bid online then. 20,000. 21,000. With you, Gary, then 21,000. Against you online. Telephones are in at 21,000. 2 online, surely. 21,000's here. Take another look. At 21,000 then. Online, you're going to miss it then here at 21,000. That's with the telephone bidder at 21,000. Any further bids then? 21,000. Are we all done and sure then? Online, yes or no then? Fair warning now at 21,000. If we're all done, we're all sure, are we? 21,000 the bid. 21, not quite enough. 21,000.
Lot 116, ladies and gentlemen, 1967 Sunbeam Tiger. It's the Mark 1A flavour. Bit of a globetrotter, this car. Was sold new in California, repatriated and converted to right-hand drive back in 1989. Also spent 22 years, no less, in Germany. There you are. So she's been around the globe a little bit, this one. Sunbeam Tiger. Interest here. Let's have a look at 18, 20, 22, 25 bid. At £25,000 bid now at 25,000. Against you, ladies and gentlemen, at 25. At £25,000 bid at 25. Next bid's 28 if you like. Currently at £25,000 bid at 25,000. You're all out again on the Tiger, ladies and gentlemen. Sunbeam Tiger, Mark 1A, 28,000. Thank you, sir. And I'm out at £28,000 bid now at 28,000. Gentleman's bid in the sale room now at 28,000. On the Sunbeam Tiger then at £28,000. Standing bidder at £28,000 I have. At 28,000. 30,000. On the telephone against you now, sir, at 30,000. Next bid's 32 if you want to come in. 32 bid. Thank you. Back in the sale room now at £32,000 bid at 32,000. Against you, Gary. No longer your bid on the telephone. Gentleman's bid in the sale room at £32,000 bid at 32. On the Sunbeam Tiger at 32,000. Coming in again, ladies and gentlemen, if you like, anywhere else. I'll take a small bid from anybody. I'll take 1,000 if that'll help anybody at all. Currently at 32,000. We're selling away. Outright sale now at £32,000. Please look sharp with your bids. Fair warning. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen. Gentleman's bid in the sale room. Selling away then at £32,000 on the Sunbeam Tiger. Yours, sir, at £32,000. 1311. Thank you. 1311. Sold away at 32,000.
Lot number 117 then, the 1961. It's the Daimler SP250, or the Dart as we're better known, of course. Ex-Metropolitan Police for you here now. Super history. Very, very nice condition, this car as well. Rare survivor, and as we say, a beautifully restored example for you. Online, you wait to come in, and bids here with me then. I can open then at 40,000 the opening bid. Here at 40,000 for the Daimler, and at 40,000 the bid. 40,000 now. At 40,000, what's the 2? 40,000. Telephones, you in or out then? 40,000 the bid. Beautifully restored, ex-police Daimler Dart for you at 40,000 only. Was the 2 now at 40,000. 40,000. Online, you're waiting there, but at 40,000. Any further bids then? 40,000. Open and close, shall we then? 40,000. All done, are we? At 40,000 online, yes or no? Can see you hovering there, but at 40,000, 42,000, there we are. Oxted, you're in now at 42,000 online, at 42,000. 42,000. Telephones, are you in or out now? 42,000. That's the bid online at 42,000. 42,000. 44,000 on the telephone now. Against you online, 44,000. At 44,000. 44,000. What are we thinking online then? Super history, super condition, lovely history with it as well at 44,000. Should we say 45 for you online? Would that help? We're just here to help. We're merely referees. 45,000 it does at 45,000. It's against you now, Gary, then. 45's the bid online at 45,000. 45,000. Don't forget it comes with the bell. Excite everybody as you're driving through the town. 46,000. 46,000. Was there another for you online now? Here at 46,000. 46,000 then. Should we say 7? Still looks good value at that, at 46,000 only. Any further bids then, ladies and gentlemen, at 46,000 then. You're going to miss it online then. Telephones are still in at 46,000. 47 online, yes or no, or anywhere else for that matter. But at 46,000, are we all done? All sure? You're going to miss it online then. 46,000 the bid. All done, all sure. Last call to you out there online. You're still hovering. 47,000, they're back in at 47,000. Oxted, you're back in at 47. Against you on the telephone now then. 47 the bid. 47,000. Any further bids then? 47,000 for the Daimler. 47,000. 47,000. Yes or no then, Gary, at 47,000? Just reconnecting on a telephone, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for your patience at 47,000. At 47 only then. 47,000. We should try and remember some Bobby's on the beat jokes.
Yeah, we
here,
should,
shouldn't we? But at 47 only. 47 only. They're saying no. Well, thank you for getting back through. Online, your bid then, 47,000. Sell the car then at 47,000. Are we all done and sure then? 47, selling to you online. Your car, 47,000. 6182.
Lot 118, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1972 Jaguar E-Type 5.3 V12. It's a manual gearbox, ladies and gentlemen. Good news there. Has been the subject of a total, fully comprehensive restoration as well. Loads of bills on file as well in the current ownership for the last 4 years as well. Interest here with me on the E-Type starts you at 35, 38, 40,000. Up 40,000 bid now at 40,000. Up 40,000 only bid at 40. Up 40 starts you, ladies and gentlemen, at £40,000 on the Jaguar E-Type at just 40,000. Up 40 bid. Coming in again if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at just £40,000. Next bid's 42 if you want to come in, ladies and gentlemen, at just £40,000. Made an interest, ladies and gentlemen, against you all at 40,000 on the E-Type V12 manual at just £40,000. Bid now at 40,000. Look sharp, ladies and gentlemen. Give me a shout if you want to come in at just £40,000. Made an interest, ladies and gentlemen, at 40,000. Against you on the telephones as well at £40,000. Only bid at 40,000. Against you at home as well at just £40,000. Bid at 40,000. Like I said, next bid's 42 if you want to come in. See, hovering away at home at £40,000. Up 40,000, only bid at 40. It's against you online and against you on the telephones. Make no mistake, at just £40,000. Finished and done. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just 40,000. Against you all then at 40,000. Not enough, I'm afraid, today, ladies and gentlemen, on lot 118.
On to lot number 119, then the 1967 Ford Mustang Coupe. It's the 289 for you. Comes from 4 generations of the same family, an excellent order throughout. Telephone interest coming through, and bids here with me then 16,000 the opening bid. Here at 16,000. Commission leads at 16 only. 16,000. Where's 17 now? This really smart Mustang then at 16 only. 16 only. 17, Joe? Are you thinking 16,000? 16 only. 17 standing. 17,000. Just ahead of you, Paul. 17 standing. 17,000. 17 only. Telephones, you in or out now? Come along at 17 only. 18,000, thank you. 18 against you now, sir. 19,000 standing. Not yours then, Joe. 19 the bid standing. 19,000. Back left, 19,000. Are we all done then? Should we sell the car at 19,000? 5, 19,500. 20? 20,000. At 20,000. Was there another now? 20,000 the bid. At 20,000 only. Gentleman's bid standing then at 20,000. Any further bids then at 20,000 only? We'll sell the car then at 20,000. 20,005. 21,000. Standing at 21. Against you now, Joe. 21,000. At 21,000. They're saying no, we'll thank them. 21,000 then standing bidder. Charles, are you in or out? Quick 500, otherwise we sell the car then at 21,000, 21.5, 21.5. I'm just doing my job, sir. Don't look at me like that. 22,000, 22.5, 23,000, 23.5, 24,000, 24,000. Against you further to me, but at 24,000 the bid. Half. Well, thank you then. 24,000 stood back left. Selling the car then at 24,000. We're all done in the room. We're all sure online. 24,000 the bid then. Your car, sir, 24,000. And your paddle, 1373. Thank you.
Lot 120, ladies and gentlemen. This is absolutely fabulous. 1969 Triumph TR5. She is simply stunning, isn't she? I hope you've had a close look at this one. Incredible restoration using as many new old stock parts as was humanly possible to provide at the time. Wanted for nothing. Manual overdrive as well, the TR5. Interest here, ladies and gentlemen, starts you at 30, 32, 35. At £35,000, bid at £35,000. Possibly unrepeatable here, the TR5. At £35,000 at 35. Absolutely fabulous restoration at £35,000 bid. At 35,000. It's against you all at 35. 38, thank you. Ladies bid at £38,000 bid now at 38, and I'm out at £38,000 bid. With the lady at £38,000. I'm on outright sale, ladies and gentlemen, at 38,000. With the lady at £38,000 bid at 38,000. Make no mistake at all at 38,000. Coming in anywhere else if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at £38,000 bid at 38. In the sale room at £38,000 bid. 39, I'll take it, thank you. On the telephone, 40. Back with the lady, straight back at you on the telephone, I'm afraid there, Matt. At £40,000, bid with the lady in the sale room at 40,000. You're out of tone as well, I saw you hovering away earlier. You're still out of tone. 41,000 telephone, 42,000 with the lady. Again, straight back at you on the telephone, I'm afraid to say, at £42,000 bid. In the sale room at 42,000. Coming in again if you like, Matt, surely. 43, thank you. Telephone bidder, 44 with the lady. I'd hate to play poker with you. I would lose at £44,000 bid at 44,000. Back with the lady. It's against you on the telephone, Matt. At £44,000 I have. 45, thank you. Telephone bid at 46,000. Still the lady's bid at £46,000. You're still out of tone as well, remember. At £46,000. Bid right at the front of the sale room with the lady. Against you on the telephone, Matt. 47,000. Against you still, I'm afraid. 48. Up £48,000 bid now at 48. Still against you, Matt, I'm afraid to say it. £48,000 I have bid on this fabulous TR5. Wanted for nothing. Possibly unrepeatable, this car, ladies and gentlemen. 49. Fill it up to 50, thank you. And bid at £50,000. Again, still no hesitation against the telephone at 50 bid. At £50,000 bid now at 50,000. With the lady, remember, at 50,000. Against you on the telephone, Matt. Shaking your head, you're absolutely sure. Thanks very much indeed on the telephone. Sorry you're missing out on this one. At 50 I have. Finished and done. Fair warning, ladies and gentlemen. Selling away then at £50,000 only with the lady. Sold, you bought that one. 1443. Thanks very much indeed.
On to lot number 121 then, the 1968 Jaguar E-Type for you now. It's the 4.2 Series 1.5 Roadster for you. And as we say, a really wholesome example here for you, offered from 36 years current ownership. Nicely presented example with that lovely gentle patina of careful ownership. One telephone coming through. plus the internet online as well, and I can start the bidding here then at 40,000, 42,000, I can say. 42,000, 42,000. For the E-Type then at 42,000 only. Super example here for you, 42,000 only. Ideal for those European touring trips at 42 only. 42,000. Harry, win or out then. 42,000. 42,000. Bids here with me at 42,000. 42,000. 43, why not? 43,000. Telephones are in at 43,000. At 43,000. With you, Harry, then at 43,000. Any further bids then at 43,000. Online, are we in or out? 43,000 the bid. Was the 4 now? 44,000. 44,000. Not yours, Harry, then. 44,000. 44,000. Was the 5? Surely. 44,000. 44,000. 45,000. At 45,000. 45,000. Was there another then? 45, 46,000. 46,000 then. 46. Harry, another surely. 46,000 then. Bid standing centre. 46,000. 46,000. Was the 7. Arguably the best of all the E-Types. The Series 1 looks with a 4.2 motor. 46,000. Comfier seats as well, don't forget. 46,000 then. 47 surely, 47,000. New bid of 47,000. 47,000. Against you both on the telephones now. 47,000. 8 surely. 47,000 the bid. Standing. 47,000. Harry, 48,000. Or anywhere else. 47,000. 48,000. Now the back. 48,000. 48,000. That's the bid. 48,000. 500. 48,500. 48,500. Was the 49 now? 48,500. Might have him on the ropes, Harry. Who knows? 49,000. 49,000. And that's with the telephone. Against you standing on my right at 49,000. 49,000. Another half for you. Telephone leads then at 49,000. Any more bids at 49,000? If we're all done and sure, are we at 49,000? 50? 50,000, they're back in at 50,000. Bit of mental arithmetic there at 50,000. Should we say 1, Harry? 50,000 the bid. What great value. 50,000 only. 50,000. Was there a 1? Going to have to rush you then. 50,000 the bid. 51, Harry, yes or no, please, at 50,000. 50 and a half, why not? 50 and a half. Same courtesy for you, sir. No. 50,500 is bid then. We'll sell the car. 51,000. 51,000. At 51,000. 51,500. 52, straight back at you, 52,000. 52,000. Game of cat and mouse here then at 52,000. Another half surely. Forget about the 52,000, you've already spent that, it's a mere 500. 52,500. 52,500. What are we thinking now, my standing bidder then? 52,500. With you, Harry then. 52,500. Not quite 11 o'clock yet, sir. We will be stopping at 11. Thank you for pointing it out. 4 minutes to go, don't you worry. 52,500 then. That's the bid on the telephone. What are we thinking standing? 52,500. That's the bid. 53,000. 53,000. At 53. Another half, Harry. 53,000 standing here. Another 500 surely. 53,000 the bid. Yes or no then? 53,000. Come along, it's a fantastic example here for you. 53,500. 53.5, that's the bid. 53,500. Was there another few standing then? 53.5, that's the telephone bid at 53.5. 53.5. What are we saying then? 53.5. 54. 54,000. At 54,000. Another half, Harry Shawley. 54,000. 54,000. I've got the hall all day, but I would like to make a little bit more pace at 54 if possible. 55, well done. 55. Proper bidding now. 55,000. Sell the car, shall we? 55,000. If there's no better bid, then at 55,000, excuse me, 55,000, then that's on the telephone. All done. They're saying no. Thank them for their bids. 55,000 then. That's yours, Harry. 55,000. And your number there, Harry? 1951. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we've got a minute or so to go. We'll just pause the auction and, of course, remember those that have fallen for us to enjoy our freedom at 11 o'clock. We'll just pause the sale for just 2 moments. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for showing respect there. And we'll carry the sale on with lot number 122. Julian, your car.
Yep, thank you. Thanks very much, Rob. 1955 Jaguar XK 140 drop head coupe. Like Rob said, lot 122 in your catalogue. Restored over an extended period, ladies and gentlemen. Looks absolutely fabulous. Full engine rebuild as well. All the original parts, it's been modified and upgraded, but all those original parts come with the car should you choose to put it back to original spec. Rare and desirable machine here, the XK 140. Interest here starts you at 55, 58, 60 bid. At £60,000, bid at 60,000. On the XK 140 drop head, ladies and gentlemen, at £60,000. Maiden bids against you all then at 60,000. At just £60,000, bid with me at 60. Next bid 62 if you want to come in, ladies and gentlemen, just at £60,000, bid at 60,000. 62, thank you. On the telephone with Gary there at £62,000, bid at 62. And against my interest, ladies and gentlemen, at £62,000, bid at 62. At £62,000. Next bid 65, thank you. On the telephone with Paul now at 65, bid at 65,000. At £65,000 bid against you, Gary. At £65,000 bid. Wonderful motor car here at 65,000. Loads of work done on her. Restored over an extended period. Definitely been done right as well at £65,000 bid at just 65. 68, thank you. At £68,000 now with Gary. Make no mistake at all, ladies and gentlemen, at 68. Fill it up to 70 if you like. Currently at £68,000 bid. 70,000. With Charles now on the telephone at £70,000 bid now at 70,000. All three telephones battling it out there, ladies and gentlemen, at £70,000 bid. Currently with Charles, remember, at 70,000. 72, thank you. Back in the centre there with Gary at 72,000, bid at 72,000. At 72 bid. Coming in again if you like, Charles. Currently at 72,000. Still with Gary at 72,000. 73,000, I'll take it. Thank you, Charles, on the telephone at 73,000, bid at 73,000. At 73 bid. 70. Oh, four, sorry, the sale room. I've been forgetting you on the sale room. Sorry about that. At £74,000, bid at 74. I do apologise on the sale room. At 74,000 bid. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, at £74,000, bid at 74. £74,000 bid at 74. It's against you, Charles, I'm afraid. Take another small one from me if you like. Currently selling on the sale room. Internet bidder at £74,000 bid at 74. Against you, Charles. Must be worth another 1,000 surely. What a fabulous motor car. At 74. 75, thank you, at £75,000. You're out at home now. At £75,000 I am on the telephone with Charles. It's against you on the World Wide Web, I'm afraid to say. At £75,000, like I said, wonderful car. If you haven't had the opportunity to come and view it, I can assure you won't be disappointed with this one at all. At £75,000, bid at 75,000. Telephone bidder against you on the sale room. At £75,000, bid at 75. Still on the telephone then, ladies and gentlemen, at £75,000. Fair warning at home, please look sharp. I'm on outright sale, ladies and gentlemen. At £75,000, make no mistake at all, I'm selling away. Look sharp at home, slipping through your fingers, selling away on the telephone with Charles then at 75,000. Sold away, ladies and gentlemen, at 75,000 on the telephone. 13, thank you.
Lot number 123, staying with the XK Jaguars, the 1959 XK 150 for you now. 3.4 litre SE Coupe for you. Genuine UK supplied example for you. Right-hand drive, comes with its heritage certificate. Nicely older restored example here for you. Driven to the sale, ladies and gentlemen, driven to the sale. Very, very nice example here for you. Comes from a great home and interest here with me at 30, 32, 35,000 I can say. 35,000. 35,000 for the XK then at 35 only. Where's 8 now? Surely at 35,000. 35,000, 38,000, thank you. Just ahead of you online, 38,000 the bid. 38,000. 38,000, come back in online surely. Don't miss it for a bid. 38,000. At 38,000, should we say 39? 40 the barrier for you maybe, but 38,000 standing on the telephone at 38,000. 9 anywhere else. 38,000 then. Any further bids then at 38,000? Are we all done and sure at 38,000 only? Looks good value at that. 38,000. 39. 39,000. 39,000. 40,000. 40,000 the bid. All on the telephones then at 40,000. One anywhere else, but at 40,000. Are we all done and sure then at 40,000 only? Could be the buy of the day then at 40,000 only. No further bids, 40,000 then. You're going to miss it at 40,000. Last call then at 40 only, all done. 40,000, not quite, 40,000.
Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 123A, an A lot in your catalogues. Make no mistake there if you're following at home. Lot 123A is the 1957 Austin Healey. It's the 106. Comes to us from single family ownership since 1960, believe it or not. Showing just 64,000 miles from new as well. Much loved car, clearly. One family owner forever and a day. Interest here starts me away. Let's have a look. Quite a few commissions here, Rob. Interest here starts me at 22, 25, 28, 30 bid at £30,000 bid with me at 30,000. At £30,000 bid at 30. I'm on outright sale, ladies and gentlemen, at £30,000 bid on the Austin Healey. Loads of commission interest, like I said. Very much loved, well cared for example here at £30,000 bid on commission at 30,000. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, make no mistake whatsoever. At £30,000 I have. We're on outright sale. Shout if I'm missing you anyway. I can take a small bid if that'll help anybody. I'll take £1,000. If that'll help anybody in the sale room, if you come for, or indeed at home, either on the sale room or on Iconic Live. Look sharp then. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, selling away at 30 and a half. I'll take it. 31. Still with me, ladies and gentlemen, at £31,000 bid at 31,000. Thanks for your bid anyway. £31,000 I have. Still on commission, ladies and gentlemen. You're still out in the sale room. You're out at home. Make no mistake, I'm selling away at £31,000. You're all finished and done. You're absolutely sure. Sold away at £31,000. That's the my commission bidder. That is 1206. 1206.
On to lot number 124, the 1959 Mercedes-Benz. It's the 300D. It's the Adenauer for you. Very, very nicely restored example here for you. Superb, superb quality example. Again, I hope you've all had a chance to look at this unbelievably good period luxury quality mode of Mercedes for you. Interest here with me then, and I can start here at 22, 25, 28, 30,000 straight in. 30,000 the bid. 30,000 and selling at 30,000. 30,000. We can say one if it helps, but here at 30,000. At 30,000 only, 31,000, 32,000. Against you here, 32,000. 33, sir. You sure? It's a wonderful example. 32,000 with my commission bidder at 32,000. Would a half help you? No? Well, thank you anyway. 32,000 then. Here, selling to my commission bidder. Against you seated. 32,000 the bid. Hammers up. All done, all sure. 32,000 then. 32,000. And that is W3025. 32,000.
Lot 125, ladies and gentlemen, 1956. 57, beg your pardon, get my teeth in. Chevrolet Corvette. It's the C1. Fuel convertible. It's a fuel-injected V8. Absolutely fabulous restoration on this one with great attention to detail. Just 3 owners from new, ladies and gentlemen, 2 in the States, 1 here in the UK, with the incredibly rare factory hardtop as well. There we are, the Fuelie C1 Corvette. Interest here starts you at 60. Oh, beg your pardon. Yep, sale room notice. Thanks very much. The registration number on the vehicle and shown in the catalogue, 57 VET, unfortunately does not form part of the lot. It's not included with the car at this point in time. There is a replacement registration being issued by the DVLA at the moment that will be issued in due course, but it does not come with 57 VET. Please make sure you're aware of that while you're bidding. But interest here still starts your way at 60, 62, 65. At £65,000 bid at 65. Next bid 68 if you want to come in, ladies and gentlemen, on the Fuelie C1 Corvette at £65,000 bid now at 65,000. At just 65. Maiden commission interest, ladies and gentlemen, at 65,000. You're all out in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen. You're out at home as well at £65,000. 68,000. Thank you. At 68 bid now at 68,000 against my commission interest at 68,000 pounds bid. In the room now, ladies and gentlemen, at 68,000. Next bid 70. Fill it up if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at 68,000. On the Fuelie Corvette at 68,000 pounds bid at 68 with the rare factory hardtop. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, at just 68,000. Looking for 70. At 68,000 pounds, finishing done then at 68,000. You're absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just 68. Very, very little money for a hell of a motor car here at 68,000 pounds. Absolutely sure. Fair warning then. At 68,000 pounds, finishing done then at 68. Not quite enough today, ladies and gentlemen, at 68,000.
And we move on to one of my favourite cars in the auction today, I have to say. Lot number 126. It's the 1951 Jaguar XK120 Coupe. A wonderfully restored example here for you. And I hope you've had a chance to look through the substantial history file with all its invoices. Finished in this beautiful colour combination with the additional driver enhancements, the bucket seats, the C-type head. Really is a stunning looking car. Comes from an exceptionally good home, and bids here with me then, and I can start the bidding here at 48,000, 50,000 with you online. Billinghurst, you lead at 50,000 the bid. 50,000, 52,000 standing now, 52,000. Against you online, 52,000 the bid. At 52,000, 52,000. Against you online now at 52,000. Was the 5. At 52,000, and not yours in Billinghurst. 52,000 the bid. 52,000. Should we say 3? 52 the bid. 52,000. What's there another now at 52 only? At 52,000. Online you wait then. 52,000. Come along, take another look. What a superb example here. At 52,000 only. 52,000. Go 3 online. Come along. 52. 53 new bidder in Worcester. 53 in Worcester. We're selling the car, ladies and gentlemen, at 53,000. Make no mistake. 53,000 the bid. Selling to you in Worcester. 54 anywhere else. Buy yourself an early Christmas treat. This is unbelievable value at 53,000 only, but we will sell if there's no better bid at 53,000. If we're all done and sure, then selling to you online at 53,000, 54,000 back in Billinghurst. 54 against you in Worcester now. 54,000 the bid. 54,000. 55 surely. Don't miss it in Worcester for a bid at 54,000. Bills on file for the restoration total nearly £90,000, ladies and gentlemen. At 54,000 only, we are selling the car. 55,000. Back in Worcester, 55,000. 55,000 against you in Billinghurst. 55 the bid. Was there another then? At 55,000 only. If we're all done and sure then, fair warning to you all. Selling at 55,000. Here's the gavel then, 55,000, selling to you in Worcester if we're all done. Your car, 55,000, 7359.
Lot 127, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1962 Lotus Elite. It's the SE Type 14, the Lotus Elite there, ladies and gentlemen. Great car. We've got 2 telephones on this, ladies and gentlemen. Some commission interest from me as well. Interest here starts you at 35, 38, 40,000. At 40,000 pounds bid at 40,000. 42,000, I'm out now. At 42,000. On the telephone with Harry at 42,000. Full nut and bolt restoration, ladies and gentlemen. She's in Jim Clark's road car colours there as well. Primrose yellow, silver metallic roof. Looks absolutely fabulous, doesn't she? At 42, 45. Up 45,000 pounds bid at 45, 48. Still with Harry at 48,000 pounds bid at 48,000. Against you, Paul, at 48,000 pounds. I have bid at 48, 50,000. Back with Paul at 50. At 50,000 pounds bid now at 50,000. Fully rebuilt, ladies and gentlemen, at 50,000 pounds bid at 50,000. Coming in again if you like. Currently at 50,000 pounds. Paul's bid at 50,000 pounds. 50, 55, thank you. Thanks very much indeed on the telephone at 55,000 pounds. Upping the ante there at 55,000 pounds bid at 55. No longer your bid, Paul, I'm afraid to say. At 55,000 pounds I have. Telephone bidder. Shout if I'm missing you, ladies and gentlemen, in our sale room. Currently at £55,000 on the telephone. At 55 bid. At just £55,000. Fabulous motor car here at £55,000 bid. Very well sorted. Ready for its next owner at 55 bid. It's against you, Paul. 56, thank you, sir. Fresh bidder in the sale room now. You're out, Harry, on the telephone. I've taken the gentleman on the aisle there at 56,000. You're out on both telephones at 56. It is your bid, sir. 57 on Iconic Live. Internet bidder against you. I've got 57, 58 telephone, 58 telephone. You're out at home. You're out in the sale room at 58. I have on the telephone. 59 if you like, sir. Or indeed at home. Look sharp with your bids, though. Currently on the telephone at £58,000, bid at 58. Against you at home. Shaking your head. Thanks anyway for your bid, sir. At £58,000, I have now at 58,000. Telephone bidder. You're out on the other telephones, gentlemen, at 58. 59, thank you. You're back in. Back on the aisle at 59,000. Fill it up to 60 if you like there, Harry. 60, thank you. Telephone bidder still at 60. You sure, sir? Great looking car. Look great on the driveway or in the garage. In the right colours. Full nut and bolt rebuild. I know I'm telling you what you already know, but what a lovely car. Currently on the telephone at 60,000. I'll take 61 from you if you like. You're absolutely sure. Thanks very much indeed for your bids. At £60,000 I have on the telephone. At 60,000. Telephone bidder at 60,000. Are we anywhere near Rob? At £60,000 bid at 60,000. Selling away then. At £60,000 on the telephone, ladies and gentlemen, at 60,000. Absolutely sure. Finished and done then. Selling away at 60,000. On the telephone this time at 60,000. Thanks very much, Harry. 1990, 1990. Thanks very much indeed.
On to lot number 128 for you now then, the 1973 Mercury Cougar. It's the XR7 convertible, showing over here to my right. Now, this is a multi-Concours winning example, described quite rightly by the USA Cougar Club as the best in the world. Fabulous UK supplied example here for you. Left-hand drive. Wonderful example. The mirrors underneath show you it's as good underneath as on top. Quite a remarkable example. And bids here with me, ladies and gentlemen, at 20, 21, 22,000, I can say. 22,000 the bid. 22,000, 23,000, thank you, at 23,000. 23,000, what's the four now? 23,000 for the very best in the world Cougar at 23,000 only. 24,000, telephones are in. Stevie, I just missed you. Would you like 24.5, just to play fair? 24.5. 24.5, that's the standing bidder. A friendly face, always welcome at 24.5. What's the 5 for you? 24.5's the bid standing. 24,500. 24.5. 25,000 anywhere else? Are we all done then? 24,500, 25,000, 25,000, another half, 25,500, 25,500, 25,500, 26,000, 26,000, you know the game, 26,000, go 7, 26 half, 26 half. Was there another then? 26,500. That's standing bidder. Against you, Gary, then 26,500. Any further bids then? 26,500. Do we sell the car? 27,000, not quite. 27. 27 half. 27 half. 27,500. Standing left, 27.5. Against you on the telephones, 27 half's the bid. 27 half's the bid. Was there another? 27,500. Any further bids? Are we all done and sure? 27,500 then. Standing. Telephones, yes or no, please. 27,500's the bid. 28,000. Thank you for your patience at 28,000. No half, surely. 28 half, 28 half, 28,500. It's against you, Gary, then. 28,500. Here on my left. 28,500. We're on sale then at 28,500. Telephones are saying no. You're still in, Steve, at 28,500 then. Hammers up. All done. Your car, 28.5. 1062. Thank you, 28.5.
Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 129, the 1968 Chevrolet Camaro, the 396 SS, full fat Camaro here, ladies and gentlemen, was previously the property of Mike Brewer, ex-Mike Brewer of TV's Wheeler Dealer fame, of course, fully restored under his ownership with a host of performance upgrades as well. Was originally a one-owner manual Seattle car, ladies and gentlemen. Currently has a rebuilt 4-speed Muncie M21 in her. Lovely machine here. Interest here starts me away on commission at 30, 32, 35, at £35,000 bid at 35,000. Ex-Mike Brewer, remember, the Chevrolet Camaro at £38,000 bid with me at 38,000. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just 38. Hell of a lot of motor car here. Loads of man hours put into her, loads of work at £35,000 bid at 35. Like I said, host of performance upgrades at 35 bid. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, 38,000. With Paul now at £38,000 bid at 38. Fill it up to 40 if you like. I'm out at 38 bid. At £38,000 bid on the telephone, ladies and gentlemen, at just 38,000. 40,000, thank you. With Gary now at £38,000 bid at 38,000. It's against you, Paul, at 38 I have. Sorry, 40,000, beg your pardon, at £40,000 on Gary's telephone. At £40,000. Coming in again if you like. Next bid's 42, ladies and gentlemen, if you like. Just hands in the air, give me a shout. Sale room's absolutely packed out now as the day's moved on. At £40,000, currently on the telephone. With Gary then at £40,000. Coming in again, ladies and gentlemen, at just 40,000. Finished and done then. 42,000. At £42,000 bid now at 42,000. With Paul at 42,000. It's against you at home, ladies and gentlemen, remember, at 42 bid. No longer your bid, Gary. At £42,000 bid now at 42,000. Coming in again if you like. Currently at £42,000 bid at 42,000. At 42 bid. With Paul then at 42,000. You're absolutely sure, gentlemen. Look sharp, please. Plenty to get through today. At £42,000. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. On the telephone with Paul then at 42 bid. Last chance anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen. Please look sharp at 42,000. Finished and done then at 42. Not quite enough, ladies and gentlemen, I'm afraid, at 42,000 today.
So we move on to lot number 130 for you. 1994 Rover Mini. It's the SPI Cooper. No ordinary example here. A fantastically converted supercharged motor. Truly one-off. And again, hope you've all had a chance to look at this quite incredible 140 brake horsepower example here. Very nicely restored, great upgrades as well, and interest here with me then at 12, 13, 14,000 I can say. Here at 14,000. Here at 14,000 only for the Mini then. 14,000 the bid. Where's 15 now? 14,000. Online you wait. 14,000 here. 15 surely. 14 is the bid. 15 online or anywhere else if you wish. 14,000 I have. 15,000. With you, Paul, then at 15,000. At 15,000. Quite remarkable build this at 15 only. Was for 16,000 now. 15 the bid then. Any further bids? 15,000 only. Are we all done and sure there? At 15 only. Online you still wait, but at 15,000. No further bids here in the room then. 15,000. Are we all done and sure? At 15 only then. 15, not quite enough, I'm afraid.
Lot 131, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is this, well, it's an eye popper, isn't it, in Signal Amber. It's the fully restored 1979 Ford Escort RS2000 custom spec on this one. Like I said, cracking period colour on this one, the Ford Escort. Interest here, ladies and gentlemen, starts your way at 25, 28 bid on Iconic Live, ladies and gentlemen. Taking my commission out at £28,000 bid at 28. On Iconic Live, ladies and gentlemen, at £28,000. Fill it up to 30 if you like anywhere else. Currently at £28,000 bid on the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen. On our Iconic Live platform at £28,000, 30 bid. Internet against internet bidding at £30,000, bid now at 30,000. Both on Iconic Live, ladies and gentlemen, currently in Londonderry at 32,000. In Runcorn, ladies and gentlemen, close to my heart, Runcorn, at £32,000, bid at 32,000. At 32 bid. On the RS2000 custom spec, ladies and gentlemen, at 32 bid. Against you in Londonderry. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, cracking car, cracking colour as well. If you want one, this must be the colour. At £32,000, I had bid at 32,000. Coming in again if you like, 35, thank you. Back in Londonderry at £35,000, bid at 35,000. Still on the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, on our Iconic Live platform at £35,000. RS2000, ladies and gentlemen, at £35,000. Are we selling the car there at 35,000? Very close. 38,000. We are now, ladies and gentlemen, on outright sale at 38,000. Back in Runcorn at £38,000. Bid now at 38,000. You're all out in the sale room. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, whatsoever. I'm selling away. You're out in Londonderry, currently at 38,000. Runcorn bidder. Fill it up to 40 if you want to. Cracking example here at £38,000. Only bid at 38,000. Is she worth 40,000 to you in Londonderry? I hope so. Currently at 38,000. Selling away, ladies and gentlemen. Make no mistake at all. Fair warning at home. Caroline, can we try 39,000? They're hovering away like... Oh, I've got it. 40 bid. Thank you at home. At £40,000, only bid at 40,000. Still with you in Londonderry at £40,000 bid. Against you in Runcorn, I'm afraid to say, at £40,000. On the Ford Escort, RS2000 custom there at £40,000. Great car, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely sure. Fair warning in Runcorn. Look sharp with your bids or I'm selling away. Fair warning, one last time at £40,000. You're all finished and done. Sold away at £40,000. Thanks very much indeed. That is 16626.
On to lot number 132, the 1973 BMW. It's a 3-litre CSL. The E9, of course.
Okay.
One of only 500 UK supplied right-hand drive examples in this superb colour. Low ownership, impressive history file as well, showing here to my left, and bid straight in then with you online in South Africa. Welcome along. 55,000 the opening bid. 55,000. 55,000. 58,000. Against you online, 58's the bid, standing, 58,000. Where's 60 now? 58's the bid. 60 surely online, 60 with you, Paul. Telephones are in just ahead of you online. 60 the bid, 2 surely now. 60,000, then telephone you lead at 60,000. Go to online. Brand Strong at 60,000 the bid here then. 60,000 the bid. Very rare example here, ladies and gentlemen. One of only 500, 60,000 the bid. 62 now, you back in online. South Africa, you lead at 62,000. Against you standing now. 62,000 the bid. 62,000 was the 5. 65,000 there was at 65,000. Against you online now. Telephone you lead 68,000. 68,000. 70 if you wish on the telephone. 68 is online. At 68,000. 68,000. Another waits online as well, but it's 68,000. Any further bids here in the room then? 70,000. 70,000. Against you online now. 70 the bid. 72 if you wish online. Yes, 72,000. 72,000. Against you, Paul. 72's the bid. 72,000 was the 5. But it's 72,000. Any further bids then? 72,000. 72,000. Would 1 help you? 73, would that help you? Otherwise, we're online at 72,000. They're saying no on the telephones. We're selling the car then at 72,000. Selling to you online. If you're absolutely sure on the telephone and everywhere else, 72,000 the bid. Here's the hammer then, 72,000. Your car, 72,000. 16688, thank you.
133, ladies and gentlemen, the 1995 Lancia Delta. It's the HF Integrale. It's the Evo 2, ladies and gentlemen. These are the ones to have, of course, the Evo 2s. Originally sold in Japan, imported here into the UK in 2016, has featured in Auto Italia magazine as well a few years ago, showing round about 44,500 miles. In kilometers, of course, we're coming from Japan, but round about 44,500. Really nice machine here. The Delta interest starts your way at 42, 45, 48,000. At £48,000 bid at 48,000. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just 48,000. Fill it up to 50 if you like. Currently at £48,000 bid at 48,000. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen. Interest with me at £48,000 bid at 48,000. On the Delta HF Integrale, the Evo 2, 50,000 on Iconic Live now. At 50,000 and I'm out at 50 bid. At £50,000 bid now at 50,000. On the Lancia Delta HF Integrale Evo 2 at just £50,000 bid at 50,000. Next bid's 52, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to come in. Currently at £50,000 on Iconic Live at £50,000 bid at 50,000. 52,000 against you at home at £52,000 bid at 52,000. Against you at home, I'm afraid to say it. £52,000 bid now in the room at 52,000. On the Evo 2 at just £52,000 bid at 52. It's against you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at 52,000. Fair warn. 55, thank you. Telephone bidder now at £55,000 with Joe. You're out in the room. You're out at home as well. At £55,000 bid. On the Evo 2, ladies and gentlemen, at 55,000. Next bid's 58 if you like at home. Look sharp, ladies and gentlemen. Please shout, like I've said many times. I'm missing you in our packed sale room here at the NEC at Birmingham. At £55,000 on the telephone with Joe at 55,000. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, absolutely sure. At £55,000. Last chance anywhere else at just 55 bid. Finish and done then. You're absolutely sure with Joe then at 55,000. Finished and done. Not enough, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen, at 55,000.
Lot number 134. It's the 1997 Ford Escort RS Cosworth for you now. Again, no ordinary example here. Delighted to be offering this. Just one registered keeper and some 402 miles from new. A stunning presented example here for you. Still with its covers on the steering wheel and the seats for you. Recently serviced. And what is not to like, ladies and gentlemen? Sheer collector quality. Delighted to be offering it here for sale. And I can start the bidding here then at 80,000, the opening bid. 80,000, 85,000, 90,000. 90,000 the bid. 90,000 for the RS Cosworth at 90 only now. 90 only. 95,000. 95,000. 95,000. Where's 100 then? 95,000. Unrepeatable example here. As new, just 402 miles from new at 95,000. Online, are you coming in now? 95,000. 95 the bid. Two of you wait online. Who will pull the trigger first? 100,000 with you, Harry. 100,000. At 100,000. 100,000. Four of you out there online waiting. Who's going to break cover at 100,000? 100,000. And telephone you lead at 100,000. Should we say 105 online? Let's try and bring some of you to the fore at 100,000 the bid. 100,000. Where's 105? Come along. 100,000. At 100,000. Are we all done and sure? Can't believe it. 100 the bid. Any further bids then? 100,000 now. Online, you're all out. 105. New telephone bid now. 105. At 105. Not yours, Harry, now then. 105. 105,000. Was the 110. 105,000. This as new RS Cosworth, a true time warp example at 105,000. Was the 110, ladies and gentlemen. 105. Any further bids then? 105. 108, I'll take. 108,000. 108,000. With you, Harry, at 108,000. Against you now, Gary, then. 108,000 the bid. at 108,000. Any further bids then at 108,000. Online, you still wait. 108 the bid. 110 if you wish. At 108,000 then. Any further bids? Are we all done and sure then? 108,000 the bid. Gary, we in or out then at 108. Any further bids? 108,000. Harry, you lead at 108,000. 110. 110,000. Against you now, Harry, then. 110,000 the bid now. 110. 110,000. Go 12, surely. Find me another then at 110,000 only. Any more bids now? 110,000 then. Are we all done? Harry, I'm going to have to rush you then. 110,000, that's the bid. Are we all done then? 110,000, fair warning, last call at 110. 110, thank you.
Lot 135, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1972 Datsun 240Z rally car, ladies and gentlemen. Very well sorted rally car. This has been used and campaigned over many years. Reliable, competitive, very nicely detailed as well. The 240Z looks great, doesn't she? Interest here. Starts you at, let's have a look, 20, 22, 25. At £25,000, bid with me at 25,000. Against you at home, against you in the sale room as well, at £25,000 I have bid. Maiden commission interest, ladies and gentlemen, at £25,000 on the 240Z rally car at £25,000, bid at 25. At just £25,000. At 25,000. With me, ladies and gentlemen, at 25,000, bid now at 25. Coming in if you like anywhere else, either in the sale room or at home, ladies and gentlemen. Don't be shy at 25,000. Made an interest against you all at home and against you here, ladies and gentlemen, at £25,000. You're absolutely sure. Fair warning then, please look sharp. 28. Thank you, sir. It's your bid at £28,000. In the sale room at 28,000. I'll take 30 if you like. Currently at £28,000 bid. In the room, ladies and gentlemen, at 28,000. Make no mistake whatsoever, at £28,000. Fill it up to 30 if you like anywhere else. Currently at 28,000. Gentleman's bid at 28. Not your bid, Paul, I'm afraid to say. At 28,000. I'm selling away. Make no mistake at all. At £28,000. Coming in if you like anywhere else. We're on outright sale on the rally car, ladies and gentlemen. 240Z. Selling away. Gentleman's bid on my left at £28,000. She's going to go. Yours, sir. You bought her at 28,000. Just need your paddle number, please, if you don't mind. 1053. Thanks very much indeed.
On to lot number 136 for you now then, the 1982 Jaguar XJS. This is the HE. Absolutely remarkable, just 17,500 miles from new. Arguably the best colours as well. And bidding here with me then at 12, 13, 14,000 I have. Here at 14,000. This wonderful low mileage example at 14 only. 14,000. Where's 15 now? 14,000 only. XJS. Low mileage. Remarkable condition. 14,000 the bid. Any further bids then at 14,000. Where's 15 now? Surely. Come along, ladies and gentlemen. 14,000 only. 14,000. 15,000. Thank you. Telephones are in then at 15,000. At 15,000. Where's 16 now? At 15,000. Any further bids then? 15,000. Are we all done and sure? Go 500 quickly, but at 15,000. Any further bids then? At 15,000. Have to pass that one, I'm afraid. 15,000.
Lot 137, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1985 Ford Capri 2.8 injection special. The Capri, very low mileage, ladies and gentlemen, of 17,200. Has been in the same family ownership from 1999 to 2021. What a great car here. Interest here starts me away at 22,000. At £22,000, bid at 22,000. On the Capri 2.8 injection special at just £22,000, bid now at 22,000. Against you all. Commission interest at £22,000. It's against you at home and against you in the sale room. Great car here, 2.8 injection special at £22,000. At just 22,000. Absolutely sure. Coming in on the telephone, surely. At £22,000, only bid at 22,000. at 22. On the Ford Capri 2.8 injection special at 22,000. No interest on the telephones. No interest in the room at £22,000. Have to hurry at home if you want to come in. 25,000 telephone at £25,000 bid now at 25 and I'm out at 25 bid. Telephone bidder now with Paul at £25,000 on the 2.8 injection special at 25,000. Finish and done again then, are we, ladies and gentlemen? Look sharp if you want to come in. Fair warning from your auctioneer at just 25,000 on the telephone with Paul at 25. Finish and done, you're absolutely sure. That's not enough, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. That one is not sold.
Lot number 138 now, the 1970 Alfa Romeo. It's the 1750 Giulia Sprint. It's the GTA Tribute example for you. Very, very nicely restored example here. Upgraded to GTV specification and reimagined in the style of the GT. Wonderful looking machine. Great power, great noise. Telephones coming through. 40,000 here. The opening bid with me then at 40,000. 40,000 the bid then. 40,000. 40,000 only. Where's two now? At 40,000 I have. 40,000. At 40,000. Telephones, don't be shy. 40,000 the bid. Was the 42. 42,000, thank you, standing. 42,000 on my left at 42,000. Against my instruction then. 42,000 the bid. Telephones, are you in or out now? 42,000, that's standing. 42,000. 42,000. Gentleman's bid. 44,000 with you, Matt. What's your name? Forgotten. 44,000. 46er. 46,000. Against you, Matt. 46,000. Standing on the aisle then. 46,000. At 46,000 was the rate. Or anywhere else, but 46,000 standing. 46,000. Other telephones, are you in or out now? 46,000's the bid. 46,000. They're saying no then. 46,000. At 46,000. Any further bids then? 46,000's here. Gentleman's bid standing. Was there another few on the telephones now? 46,000. At 46,000. They're saying no then. We'll sell the car then at 46,000. If there's no better bid, 46,000. Here it's selling at 46,000. Other telephones, if you're going to play, do play. But at 46,000, I'm selling. All done, all sure then. 46,000. Your car, sir, 46,000. 1908, well done.
Lot 139, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1985 Ford Escort RS Turbo. It's the Series 1. A couple of telephones on this. Some commission interest with me. Starts your way at 20, 22, 25,000. At £25,000 bid at 25,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 25. Coming in on the telephones. Look sharp. Plenty to get through. 28,000. On Iconic Live at £28,000 bid now at 28,000. Against my commission interest, ladies and gentlemen, at £28,000. Harry's telling me to slow down. Everybody else telling me to hurry up. At £28,000 bid at 28,000. Against you on the telephones. Make no mistake, at 28,000. Have to hurry, Harry, at £28,000. On the RS Turbo. 29,000, thank you. Against you at home now at 29,000 I have. Telephone bidder at 29,000. Against you at home, I'm afraid to say, at £29,000 bid. On the telephone, fill it up to 30, surely where? RS Owners Club ownership history on this one, just 27,000 miles, 30 bid. At £30,000 bid at 30,000. In Grimsby there at 30,000 bid. Against your telephone, Harry. Currently on the World Wide Web in Grimsby at £30,000 bid at 30. 31,000 telephone bidder still out at home, I'm afraid to say. At £31,000 I have. Telephone bidder at 31,000. On the RS Turbo, ladies and gentlemen, at £31,000 bid at 31,000. Great car here, ladies and gentlemen, at 31,000. 32,000 back in Grimsby, and it's against you, Harry, at £32,000 I have. On the World Wide Web, on Iconic Live, at £32,000. Against your telephone, at £32,000 bid now at 32,000. On the internet, Harry, at £32,000. Great car. Custom pack as well, from new, at £32,000. Currently bid online, ladies and gentlemen, at £32,000 bid at 32. Coming in again on the telephone. Have to hurry you, Harry. Surely must be worth another £1,000. Surely to goodness. 32,500. Thank you on the telephone. at £32,500, bid at £32,500. And we're on sale, ladies and gentlemen, outright sale at £32,500 bid. Telephone bidder now at £32,500, 33,000. Still there at £33,000 in Grimsby. Still takes 500 if you like again there, Harry. But I'll have to hurry you, just to be fair to our bidder at home in Grimsby at 33,000. Against you all in the sale room as well, ladies and gentlemen, at £33,000 I have. Finished and done. Absolutely sure, Harry, yes or no? At 33 I have. And a half at 33,500. Still against you at home, I'm afraid to say, at 33,500. Like I said, custom pack, RS Turbo, Series 1 here, low mileage, great car, at £33,500. Telephone bidder at 33,500. No longer your bid at home. Letting it slip through your fingers. I'll have to hurry you. Fair warning at home. Please look sharp. Selling away, outright sale on the telephone with Harry then against you in Grimsby at 33,500. Sold away at £33,500. Telephone bidder. 3050. Thank you. W. Got that one.
Lovely. Lot number 139A for you now, the 1994.
Thank you.
It's the Renault Clio Williams for you. It's the Phase 1, and this is number 0408. One of the very last of these, just some 48,000 or so miles on it. Low ownership, impressive service history, and please note the car has received a fresh MOT, and that's valid until the 16th of November of next year. Drive away in confidence. Telephone bids coming through, and bids here with me then at 19, 20, 21,000, 22,000 I can say. At 22,000. 22,000 then for the Renault. At 22,000, 23,000, thank you, Charles. 23 I already have, Arwell. 24 if you wish. 23 I have. I like to go forwards, not backwards, if we can, at 23,000. At 23,000 was the 4 then. Bids with you, Charles, at 23,000. 23,000, go 4 anywhere else. 23,000, not yours, Arwell, with you, Charles. 24, I've taken Arwell's bid, Gary, just ahead of you, 24,000. Against you, Charles. 24,000 the bid. Was there another? 25 there was, 25,000. 25,000, not yours, Arwell now. 25 with Charles. At 25,000. 25,000. Was there another now? At 25 only. Low mileage example, low ownership. 25,000. Any more bids, ladies and gentlemen? 25,000. Gary, yes or no, please, at 25,000. Arwell, are we in or out? At 25,000. 500 for either of you. I don't mind. 25,500 with you, Arwell, and 25,500. Just ahead of you again, Gary. 25,500. 25,005. Charles, was there another for your bidder? No, they're out. We'll thank them for their bids. And Arwell, you lead. 25,500. Any further bids then? We'll sell the car then at 25,500 if we're all out. Selling to you, Arwell, then. All done, all sure are we? 26 anywhere. But at 25,500, your car, 25,500. P00364. Thank you.
At 140, ladies and gentlemen, is this absolutely fabulous 1991. It's the Porsche 944 S2 Cabriolet, no less. Very low mileage, 20,151, it says in your catalogue from new. Cracking history file on her as well. Just serviced at Porsche Wolverhampton for you as well, including a new cam belt. There we are. What a lovely motor car this was. Very low mileage. Loads of telephones on this one. Quite a bit of interest here as well. I'm in, let's have a look, at 12, 13, 14 bid. At £14,000 bid with me at 14,000. At 14 bid, 15,000. On the telephone now at £15,000 bid at 16,000. Got him. At 16,000, 17,000. 18,000. At 19,000. Fill it up, sir. 20 bid. I'm on outright sale at £20,000 bid at 20,000. 20, 21, 22, That was an interesting number. £22,000 bid in the room. Against you on the telephone, Harry. Against you, Charles, as well. You've not come in yet. Against you, Joe. You've not come in yet at all. At £22,000 I have. Gentleman's bid in the room at 22,000. At 22 bid. Looks like Joe's out on the telephone at £22,000 bid now at 22,000. Any further interest, Charles? Any further interest, Harry? At £22,000 I have. Selling away. 23,000 with Harry's telephone now, sir. Against you. 23 and a half. At 23,500 bid. Gentleman's bid in the sale room now at 23,500. Again, you're out on both telephones. You're out at home as well at £23,500 I have. On the Porsche 944 S2 Cabriolet, 24,000. I've got you now, Charles. Charles's telephone now, sir. You're against two individual telephone bidders. Still staying those 500s. Thank you. At 24 and a half. I've got 24.5 from the gentleman in the room. Sorry about that, Harry. Just a little bit quicker than you. At £22,500 bid in the room. At 24,500. Coming in again on either of the telephones if you like. Currently at £24,500. Look sharp on the telephones, please, gentlemen. 25,000. Thank you, Harry. You sure, sir? Great car. Just serviced. New cam belt. Low mileage. I've done a lot of these sales. I think if you manage to find another one of these, you'll be very, very lucky indeed. Currently on the telephone at 25. You sure you don't want another 500? 500. Thank you very much indeed. Back in the sale room at 25,500. Against you on both telephones, I'm afraid to say, gentlemen. At 25.5, and I'll have to hurry you to be fair with the gentleman who's been very, very patient with you both. At £25,500, finished and done on both telephones I'm selling away. You're absolutely sure, Charles, at 25.5. Sold. I've taken pity on you, sir, at 25,500. 1308. Thanks very much indeed.
On to lot number 141, the 1986. It's the Ford Sierra RS Cosworth for you now. Very, very original example here. Offered from 32 years current enthusiast ownership. Still presents very nicely. Great example here for you. And bids here with me then at 42,000, I can say. 42,000. 42,000. 44,000. Thank you, 44,000. 44,000. Online you wait at 44,000. 46,000. Chester in the United States. You're in now at 46,000. You lead at 46,000. 48,000. Telephones are in. Against you online now. 48,000. At 48,000. Another for you in America, surely. Yes, 50,000. 50,000 the bid. Against you now, Gary. 50's online. At 50,000. 52 with you, Harry. 52,000. At 52,000. Against you online then. 52,000's the bid. 52,000's the bid. Thank you, Caroline. 52,000. 54 online if you wish now. But Harry, you lead at 52. Any further bids? 54's back online. At 54,000. At 54,000. Go 6, surely. Find me another of this quality, this ownership. 54,000. And that's the bid online. You're saying no on the telephone. We'll sell the car then at 54,000. 56,000. Seated at 56. Against you online. Keeping your powder dry. 56,000. Was there another for you out there online then? Here seated at 56,000. 58 if you wish online or anywhere else. Otherwise I sell the car then at 56,000. Seated bid here. Against you online then. 58,000. 60,000. 60,000. Seated then at 60,000. Not yours online now. Here at 60. Another two, shall we, quickly? Otherwise we sell then. Seated bidder here at 60,000. Fair warning to you out there online. All done, all short. 60,000. Your car, 60,000. 1372. Thank you, 1372.
Lot 142, ladies and gentlemen, we move on from the Ford Sierra RS Cosworth to this Sierra Sapphire Cosworth. It is the Rouse Sport 304R. If you're not familiar with these, they were a limited run by Andy Rouse Engineering of Touring Car fame. One owner from new. This is number 41 of 78. Although the plaque says 100, they only actually manufactured 78 of them. This is number 45. comprehensively restored a good few years ago, but in absolutely fantastic condition. The registration with her was the one from brand new when she was first put on the road, still stays with the car. There we are, the Rouse Sport 304R. Interest here starts you at 20, 22, 25, at £25,000 bid at 25,000, at 25 bid. One owner from new, ladies and gentlemen, 25,000. Only 78 manufactured by Rouse Engineering at £25,000 bid at 25. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 25,000. Against you at home, against you in the sale room as well, at just £25,000, only bid at 25,000. On the Sierra, Sapphire, Cosworth, Rouse Sport. I can see you all hovering away at home. 3 of you there hovering away at £25,000 bid at 25. Coming in, if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just £25,000. 4 of you hovering away at £25,000. At 25. Coming in, if you like, ladies and gentlemen, anywhere else at £25,000. Caroline, just try 26 for me, if you don't mind. We've got so many people hovering away there. I can't believe nobody wants to place a bid. At £25,000 bid at 25. Coming in again, if you like, at home. I've been fair to you there at home. Drop the increment down to just another £1,000. Great car here, ladies and gentlemen. Same applies to you in the room at just £25,000 bid at 25. Coming in, if you like, anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at just £25,000. Surely at home, ladies and gentlemen, at 25 bid. Great car. All of you hovering away. Nobody can make the final decision. 26
online, sir.
Online. On the internet at £26,000. I'm on outright sale, ladies and gentlemen, at £26,000. Thank you at home. In Grimsby this time, at £26,000. Probably the same person who missed out on his RS Cosworth, RS 2000, I mean, at £26,000 bid, finished and done. Absolutely sure. Fair warning to everybody else hovering at home on Iconic Live. I'm selling away at £26,000. Sold at £26,000. Thank you at home. 3445.
On to lot number 143. Surely one of the most revered cars of the current generation, the 2022 Toyota. It's the GR Yaris example here for you with the all-important circuit pack. And this platinum white example has only covered some 3,500 miles from new. Comes from a great collection. Very, very well maintained example here for you. And what should we say for this then? 20,000. That's the opening bid with you online in Billinghurst. 20,000 the bid. 22,000 standing. 22,000 against you online now. 22,000 the bid. At 22,000. 22,000. 25,000. New bidder in Solihull now. 25,000. 25,000. Go 6, Gary. Is that what you're saying? Yes. 26,000. Thought so. 26,000. 27,000. New bidder. 27 against you. Gary Centre against you online. 27 the bid. 27 the bid. Surely another one for you in Solihull. The circuit pack. Just 3,500 miles. Ultimately best colour. Half. 27.5. Go another, sir. Yes, 28,000. 28,000. They're saying no then. 28,000 the bid on my right. Selling the car then at 28,000. You're going to miss it online. But here at 28,000. 500 surely. Otherwise we're here and selling at 28,000. All done, all sure are we? Gavels up. All done. 28,000 then. Your car, sir, 28,000. Well done. 1371. Thank you.
Lot 144, ladies and gentlemen, is the 2016. It's the Porsche 911 Carrera. It's the 991.2 manual, no less. Manual gearbox, ladies and gentlemen. And oh my goodness. Well, this car comes to us from the very best stable in town, of course. It's from our very own chairman, Nick Wales. So no pressure on me whatsoever on my first gig. First time out on the rostrum to be given this one. So if I don't manage to sell this, I might have a very, very short career here at Iconic. We'll have to wait and see. Great car, ladies and gentlemen, as you would expect, of course. Ticks all the right boxes, great factory spec, very low mileage. There we are. Interest here. Already been bidding away on the internet while I've been chattering away to you about the provenance of the car. I've got £36,000 bid on Iconic Live at £36,000 bid now at 36,000. On the Porsche 911, 38 with Gary at £38,000 bid at 38. Against you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at £38,000 bid. with Gary on the telephone at £38,000 bid now at 38,000. On the 911 Carrera, 40 in Billinghurst at £40,000 bid at 40,000. Against you in the room, I'm afraid. I've taken the internet just a little bit quicker. At £40,000 bid in Billinghurst at 40,000. 42,000. Back on the telephone at 42,000. You're out in Billinghurst, I'm afraid to say. Like I said, wonderful car, ticks all the right boxes. Took a lot of time to find this particular one in this particular spec again. I'm sure you know what you're bidding on in Billinghurst, but it would take you a long time to find another one as well. At £42,000 currently on the telephone. 44,000. At £44,000 now with Paul at 44,000. Keep trying to get you in the sale room, I'm sorry. On the telephone at 44. Paul's telephone, no longer your bid there, Gary, at all. At £44,000 bid now at 44,000. At just £44,000. Still against you in Billinghurst, I'm afraid to say. Great Porsche 911 Carrera here. Manual gearbox at 44,000. Great factory spec, 46,000. Still with Gary at £46,000 bid at 46,000. On the telephone with Gary at 46. At £46,000 bid. On the Porsche 911 Carrera, manual gearbox there, at £46,000. Right colour, right spec, right mileage. 47, thank you, sir. I've got you at £47,000 bid at 47. Been trying to get you in earlier at £47,000 bid. At £47,000 bid, in the sale room now. 47.5 telephone. I'll do you the same favour, sir, at 48,000 bid. Thank you, at 48,000, back in the sale room. At £48,000 bid at 48,000. Bids with you, sir, at 48,000. I'm selling her away. Telephone shaking their head. You'll be pleased to know at £48,000. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. Last chance anywhere else for another 500, or I'm selling away at 48,000. Yours, sir, at 48,000. 1908. Thanks very much indeed.
On to lot number 145. The 1986 Mercedes-Benz. It's the 500 SL for you. Of course, the R107 model designation. Offered with its soft and hard tops. And covered just some 65,000 miles from new. Comes from a great stable. Much recent expenditure on the car. Comes with a very, very good service history with bills from day one. And offered without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. And I can start the bidding here. 14,000, straight in with you online in St Albans at 14,000, the opening bid. 14,000. 14,000 for the 500 SL. 15,000, good to see you. 15,000. Glad you preferred this over the Jensen. 15,000, 16,000. 17, should we say? 17,000. 17,000. Closer to me at 17,000. 18 anywhere else. Here at 70, 18,000 standing. 18,000. 19. 19,000. 20,000. 20,000. 20,000. Was the 21 for you? 21 there was at 21,000. And 2, surely. 22,000. 23,000. Here at 23,000. Just take another look, sir. The best colour, arguably. With its hard top, great history. 23,000 the bid here. 4 if you wish. 24,000 online I've taken. Sorry, Lionel, just ahead of you. 24,000 online. Shay, 24,500. 24,500. Against you online, against you on the telephone. Here at 24,500. Go 25 surely. 24,500. 25 with you, Lionel. 25. 25,500. 25,500. Seated here against you now. 25,500. Go 6, Lionel. Online 26,000. Windermere in now. 26,500. 26,500. Against you up in the Lake District then at 26,500. Water speed record last week on Windermere.
Oh, there was, but I can't remember what it was.
No,
You're
anyway,
right.
26,500. I digress. 27 online, ahead of you, Lionel. 27's online. 27,000. Half anywhere else, I don't mind, but 27,000 is online. 27.5 with you, Lionel. 27.5. 28,000 with you seated. 28,000. Against you, Lionel. Against you online. 28,000 the bid. Superb car here. 28,000. 28,500. 28,500. Okay, 29. 29,000 seated. Ahead of you online. 29,000 the bid. 29,000. Against you, Lionel. Against you online. 29,000 the bid. Another 500 quickly. Otherwise, we sell at 29,000 then. 29,500 online. 29,500. Let's say 30. It makes it far easier for the accountants. Okay, if in doubt, bid. It's never done me any harm. 29,500. You sure? Well, thank you for your bids. You've been a good sport. 29,500 then. Selling to you online. Up in Windermere. 30,000. Back with you, Lionel. 30,000. 30,000. Telephone you all back in then. 30,000 the bid. Against you online now. 30,000. Fair warning to you out there online then. We're selling to the telephone bidder. If we're all done. 30,500. 30,500. 31 Lionel if you wish. 30,500. Any more bids then? 31,000. 31,000. Could we go 2 please, Caroline, if there's another bid? Thank you. 31 we have. 32 will be next online if you wish. 31,000 with you, Lionel. 31,000 then. 32 online, yes or no? 32,000. 32,000. 33 Lionel if you wish. Otherwise, I'm selling at 32,000. Any further bids then? At 32,000, 33,000, 33,000. Against you online now. 33,000 is the telephone bid. Against you up in the Lake District at 33,000. Then fair warning to you out there online. Here selling on the telephone 33,000 then. That's yours, Lionel. 33,000. Thank you.
Lot 146,
1, 2,
ladies
4,
and gentlemen.
4, thank you.
Lot 146, the 1992 Mazda RX-7 Turbo 2 Cabriolet. Another no reserve item here, ladies and gentlemen. The Turbo 2. Huge history file, recently recommissioned. Very smart, clean and tidy. I've got £8,500 bid straight away, straight in St Albans on Iconic Live at £8,500 bid at £8,500. We're on sale straight away, remember, ladies and gentlemen, at £8,500 I have bid at £8,500. Next bid's 9 if you like, anywhere in the sale room. Mazda RX-7 Turbo 2 Cabriolet at £8,500. Make no mistake, can't believe there's nobody else for this one at £8,500. Fill it up to 9 if you like, anywhere else. At £8,500, absolutely for nothing, surely, at £8,500. At £8,500. Engine was replaced 12,000 miles ago, no less, ladies and gentlemen. At £8,500 bid. At £8,500 on Iconic Live. Make no mistake at all. Keep seeing them coming in, hovering, going away, Rob. Hovering again, going away. At £8,500. Fair warning then, make no mistake at all. Have to hurry your tone. Very, very little money. I'm going to sell her away for the maiden bid. At £8,500, you're absolutely sure, everywhere in the sale room and at home. Sold away at just £8,500. That is 16938.
Lot number 147 for you now. The 2005, the Porsche 911, the Carrera 2S for you now. It's the 997.1 desirable S model for you here. Upgraded sports exhaust. Great service history, full service history in fact, and showing just some 41,500 miles. A very, very clean example here for you. Telephone interest coming through as well, and bids here with me then at 23, 24, 25,000 I can say. At 25,000 for the Carrera. 25,000 the bid. At 25,000. 26,000, thank you, Arwell, 26,000. 26,000 was the 7 now. At 26,000. 26,000 was the 7. 26,000 only then. That's your bidder, Arwell, at 26,000. Was there another now? 26 only. 27,000. With you, Paul, then. 27,000. 27,000. Arwell, 28,000. 28,000. 41,500 miles here. Great spec. 28,000 was the 9 for you, Paul. 28,000 is the bid then. 28,000. C2S at 28,000. 29 surely then. 28,000 is the bid then at 28,000. Was the 9 anywhere at 28,000. Still looks good value at that. 28,000. Was there another then? What are we thinking, Paul? At 28,000. 28,000. 500 help you. We're here to help. 28,000 surely. 28 only. All quiet online. We're quiet here in the room. 28.5. Yes, 28.5. Against you are well now. 28.5. Go 9. 28,500. 28,005. At 28.5. Come along. 28.5. Go 9 surely. Any further bids then? 28,500. They're saying no then. You sure are? Well, offer them an 800. We're here to sell it. 28,005. No, they're definitely saying no. 28.5 then. All done, all sure then. 28.5. 28.5.
Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 148. 148 is the year 2000 Bentley Arnage. Special order colour, ladies and gentlemen, this one. Very well optioned by the original owner as well. Has a list of options as long as your arm. Just one former keeper, showing round about 36,000 miles. There we are. What a cracking motor car this one is. Interest here starts you at 12, 13, 14 bid. At 14,000 bid at 14,000. See, we've got 2 telephones on this one as well at 14 bid. 15,000. Got you, sir, at 15,000 pounds. I'm out now. Standing bidder at 15,000 pounds. Bid at 15,000. 16,000. Fresh bidder. 17,000, 18,000, 19,000, 20,000. I'm on sale, ladies and gentlemen, at £20,000, bid at 20,000. Same one, sir, for you, if that'll help. 21,000. Thanks anyway for your bid, sir. Thanks very much indeed. Special order colour, low mileage, cracking motor car here at £21,000, bid at 21. Selling away, make no mistake. Telephones are out now. At 22,000. Thank you, Harry. 22 bid. Fresh bidder. Seated bidder at £22,000. Bid now at 22,000. 23,000. It's against you, sir. Standing bidder at 23,000. 24,000. Back in the seated area at 24. 25. Still against you at 25. Umming and ahhing. Are you having a word with the bank manager there, sir? Just to confirm whether you can have another bid. 26,000. No, thanks for your bids anyway. £26,000 bid now at 26. In the seated area then, at £26,000. Fair warning, selling away, make no mistake. Shout if I'm missing you, ladies and gentlemen, at 26,000. Selling away in the sale room. Sold away at 26,000. 1166. Thanks very much indeed.
To lot number 149, it's the 2001 Subaru Impreza. It's the WRX UK 300. Excellent example here for you of the special edition to celebrate the late great Richard Burns and Robert Reid winning the World Rally Championship back in 2001. Nice example here for you. Telephone interest coming through and bids here with me then. Let's start here at 14,000, the opening bid. 14,000, 15,000, 15,000. On my right at 15, 16,000, 17,000, 18,000, 19,000, 20,000. 20,000, go 1, sir. You're out. Well, thank you. 21,000 behind you. 21,000. 2, sir. 22,000. 23, sir. 23,000. 24,000. 25,000. 26, sir. Yes, 26,000. 500. Are you sure? Well, thank you for your bids then. 26,000. Further on my right at 26,000. Any further bids now? Selling the car then at 26,000. Are you sure? End it with me later then. 26,000 far right. Hammers up, selling your car, 26,000. 1371, thank you.
Lot 150, ladies and gentlemen, is the 2020 Jaguar XE SV Project 8, no less. There we are, what a machine this one is. Incredible performance saloon, ladies and gentlemen. 592 brake horsepower, all-wheel drive, just 106 miles, count them out, 106 miles from new. There we are. Interest here. Oh, we're already past mine. We're on Iconic Live there. He's in at £65,000, bid at £65,000 against my commission interest. At £65,000, I have bid now on the Project 8 at £65,000, bid at 65. Next bid 70 if you like, ladies and gentlemen, anywhere else in the sale room, or indeed at home, currently in Ormskirk at £65,000, bid at 65. Very special motor cars these, ladies and gentlemen. Velocity Blue with the black roof and the Jaguar decals on the side as well there at £65,000 bid with you at home in Ormskirk. Thanks for your bid so far at £65,000. 70,000 at £70,000 now on the telephone at 70,000 at 70 bid at £70,000 bid now at 70,000 against you at home, I'm afraid to say. Next bid 75 if you like. Hell of a lot of motor car here. Don't have to remind you of that, of course, at £70,000 bid on the Project 8, ladies and gentlemen, at £70,000, just 106 miles in Ormskirk. Where are you going to find another one of these? At £70,000 bid, 75,000, thank you. With Lionel now on the telephone at £75,000 bid, 80,000. Still in at £80,000 bid at 80,000. It's against your telephone interest, Lionel, I'm afraid to say. At 80 I have. At £80,000 bid at 80 with Paul. Paul's bid there at 80,000. Against you, Lionel. At £80,000 I have bid at 80,000 on the Project 8 Jaguar XE SV, 106 miles from new. Great colour. At £80,000 bid at 80,000 against you, Lionel, on the telephone. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at £80,000, 85, thank you. Fresh bidder in the sale room now at £85,000 I have bid. Gentleman's bid in the sale room at 85,000. Are we on sale? At £85,000 bid at 85. Fresh bidder, it is your bid, sir, don't worry at all. At £85,000 I've got you. At 85 bid, selling away. At £85,000, bid in the room. At 85,000, make no mistake at all. Finished and done. Selling away at 85,000. Yours, sir. What a motor car you bought there. 1007. Thanks very much indeed.
Lot number 151 then, making up the pair, these fantastic Jaguars. It's the 2016. This is the F-Type Project 7 for you. One of only 80 right-hand drive examples made. And this one again, delivery mileage of just 488 miles from new. Offered with its helmets as well, comes with their bags, all the correct paperwork, service history, etc., all offered with the car. Telephone interest coming through and bids straight in with you online. Up in Dundee, 80,000 is the opening bid. 80,000 the bid. At 80,000, 82,000, 82,000, 85,000, 88,000. Are you bidding, sir? 90,000, 92,000, 95, 95,000, 98,000. Yes, 98,000. 100, 100,000. 100,000. Go 5. 100,000 here then. At 100,000. Would 102 help you? 105 is online. 105 is online. Against you both standing. 105. At 105,000. 108 for either of you, gentlemen. 105 we have online at 105. Delivery mileage. Great colours. Find me another then at 105,000. You're absolutely sure? You're both going to miss it then? We're selling the car at 105,000. 108? 108 here then, 108 standing. 108,000. It's against you online now. Standing bidder, 110,000. Dundee, you're back. At 110. 112, 112,000. 112,000. Here standing. Not yours up in Scotland then. Here at 112,000. 115 if you wish online or anywhere else. Otherwise I sell then here at 112,000. All done, all sure. 115, not quite. 115. Back with new bidder in Wigan. 115,000. 115. 115,000. Sure? 115,000 then. Sure? Don't look at. Good to see you both as ever. 115,000, that's the bid online then. We sell at 115,000. 116, gentlemen, just to show no hard feelings. 116,000. 116, same courtesy for you online. 117 if you wish. But here at 116,000. Fair warning to you out there online then. 117 if you wish. Otherwise I sell here at 116,000. Fair warning to you out there online. 117. Gave it a good go. Thank you as ever. 117 then, your bid online. Hammers up. Selling 117,000. Well done online. 16760. Thank you.
Lot 152, ladies and gentlemen, the 2014 Land Rover Defender 90. It's the XS. And it's had the Bowler magic, this one. It's the 90 XS by Bowler, fully upgraded. Just 6,000 miles from new. Book pack, lots and lots and lots of receipts with this one, as you would expect. Interest here starts you at 28, 30, 32. At £32,000, bid at 32,000 on the Land Rover Defender. Breathed on by Bowler. 35. It's your bid, sir, at £35,000, bid at 35. Thanks very much. In the sale room now at 35,000. Commissions are out at 35 bid. Gentleman's bid in the sale room at £35,000, bid at 35. Just waiting for the telephones to catch up with you there, sir, at £35,000 bid. In the sale room on my left at £35,000. 38,000. Thank you. On the telephone at 38,000. Coming in again if you like, sir. Fill it up to 40 if you like. Currently at 38,000. Very low mileage. At £38,000, bid at 38,000. 40 if you like, gentlemen. Currently at £38,000, bid at 38. 40 if you like. At £38,000. Great colour as well. At £38,000 on the telephone with Gary at £38,000. Give me a shout anywhere else in the sale room if you like. 39, I'll take it, sir. Thanks very much indeed. Like I said, I'm easy to deal with at 39 bid. Don't want to fall out with you. At 39,000 against the telephone, Gary. Not your bid anymore. Gentleman's bid in the sale room. Make no mistake. At £39,000. Against you at home as well, of course, remember. Against you everywhere else in the sale room. Currently at £39,000 bid. At 39,000. Against you on the telephone. At £39,000 bid at 39. Gentleman's bid. Land Rover 90. Got the Bowler Works on it. 40,000 at 40 bid. You sure, sir? Thanks anyway for your bids. Much appreciated. I'll take a very small one if that'll help you. 500. It's a great car. I looked at this one. I'd like one of these myself, actually. But it's just, I don't have the funds or the space. But at £40,000 I have on the telephone, I'll take 500. Tricky thing to find in this kind of spec, as you know. Thanks anyway for your bids. Much appreciated. At £40,000 on the telephone then. Finish and done. 40,500. I'll have to take it at 40,005. Thanks for shouting, everybody. Sorry I missed that one, Rob. At 40,500. On my far right. At 40,500. At 40,500. You're absolutely sure, Gary? Are we in or out? At £40,500. Bid in the sale room. 41,000. Back in. 41.5. Great car. Like I said, gentlemen, I've looked at this one myself. It's just a little bit out of my league, unfortunately. But at £41,500 I have. 42 if you like on the telephone. 42 if you like, gentlemen. At £41,500 currently bid. At 41.5. 42 if you like. Currently at 41,000. Are we in or out, Gary? At £41,500. Bid in the room. It is your bid, sir. Don't worry at all. I'm just waiting for the telephone, waiting for these gentlemen as well, just in case they change their mind. At 41,500. Finish and done. 42,000. Thank you, gentlemen. It's against you, sir. You sure? Great motor car here at £42,000. Bid at 42. At £42,000. I'm on sale, ladies and gentlemen, at £42,000. Make no mistake, selling away. Okay, gentlemen, at 42,000. Thank you. Just need your paddle number, please, if you don't mind. Take your time, it's fine. 1868. Thanks very much indeed. I know you're going to enjoy that one.
Lot number 153 then, the 2010, it's the Mitsubishi Lancer, it's the Evo 10 for you, the GSR FQ360, upgraded to almost FQ400 spec on behalf of the Graham Dacre Charitable Foundation, and showing just some 3,550 miles. Great history that comes with this car as well. Telephones coming through and bids here with me then at 20,000, the opening bid. Here at 20,000. Here at 20,000. 21,000, thank you. 21,000. 21,000. Here on my right at 21,000. 21,000. 22,000 I've taken online ahead of you, Harry. 22,000. 23,000. 23,000 standing against you online. 24,000. Back in online 24. Well, thank you then. 24,000. 5, Harry. 26, why not? 26,000. 26,000. Against you online now. 26,000 the bid on the telephone. 27,000. Howden you lead at 27,000. 28,000. Back on the telephone now. 28,000. At 28,000. Not yours online. 28,000 on the telephone then. Selling the car at 28,000. 29,000. 29,000. Back online then at 29. Yes, 30,000. 30,000. With you, Harry, at 30,000. Was there another for you online then? Keep it in ones if it helps. 31 if you wish, but otherwise 30,000's the bid. Any further bids then? Are we all done and sure? Selling then on the telephone. No, 31,000, not quite. 31,000. 31,000. 32,000. Back on the telephone now. 32,000. Against you online then. 32,000 the bid. Was there another for you? Yes, 33,000. 33,000. Peak specification. Low mileage example then. 33,000 is the bid online at 33. 33 half I'll take. 33 half. Same courtesy for you online. 34 will be next if you wish. We're here at 33 half. 34 if you wish online. Any further bids then? Selling then to the telephone bidder at 33,005. If you're all done online and everywhere else, 33,500 then. Yours, Harry, 33.5. 3045, thank you.
154, ladies and gentlemen, is the 2003 Mercedes-Benz. It's the SL55 AMG, no less. What a machine this one is. 493 brake horsepower, of course, on the supercharged V8 motor. Folding hardtop, just 29,000 miles. Great history file as well. Interest here starts you at 15, 16, 17 bid. At just £17,000 bid at 17,000 on the AMG. Mercedes-Benz, ladies and gentlemen, at 17,000 bid at 17,000. Against you all in the sale room at 17, 18,000. Online now, on Iconic Live at £18,000 bid at 18,000. Taken my interest out at 18, 19,000. Fresh bidder on Iconic Live. Currently we're in Henley and Arden there at 19 bid. At £19,000 bid at 19,000. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at 19,000. Fill it up to 20 surely. Great motor car here. SL55 AMG with the folding hardtop at £19,000. Great spec, great colour as well, of course. 20,000, thank you, at £20,000 bid now. I've taken the gentleman in the room at 20,000, just a little bit quicker than both of you at home. At £20,000 bid in the room at 20,000. Gentleman's bid in the room at 20. Coming in again if you like online, ladies and gentlemen. At £20,000 bid in our sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at £20,000. On the Mercedes-Benz SL55 AMG. Can see you all hovering away at home at 21,000. In Alton now, at 21 bid. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen, on the World Wide Web. Iconic Live bidder in Alton at £21,000 bid at 21,000. Against you in the sale room, I'm afraid to say. £21,000 I have. Coming in anywhere else if you like, 22,000. Sorry about that at home. You're all bidding together. The quicker you bid, the quicker I can get your interest in. At 22 I have in the sale room. Gentlemen in the sale room at 22,000. I'm selling away in the sale room. You're both out at home. At £22,000 bid now. Coming in again if you like at home, 23,000. Thank you at home. We're back in Alton. On the internet, sir, it's against you, I'm afraid to say. Great motor car here. Don't need to tell you that, of course, at 23,000. Cracking colour as well at 23 bid. Coming in again if you like at 23,000. 500, I'll take it, sir. Thanks very much indeed for your bid at 23.5. Do you the same favour at home as well in Alton? At £23,500 bid. Currently with the gentleman in the sale room at 23.5. 24,000. Back on the internet, sir, it's against you. Still in Alton at £24,000. Take another 500 from you. What a lovely car. 24.5. Still against you at home, I'm afraid to say. At £24,500 I have. Gentleman's bid in the room. Again, another car, if you didn't manage to look at it, 25,000. Back online, I'm afraid, sir, at 25,000. Still against you. Still our bidder in Alton at the moment at £25,000 bid at 25. Against you in the sale room at 25,000. Is she worth another 500? Personally, I think so, of course. At 25,000. Great car. 25,500 against you at home again. At £25,500 I have. Gentleman's bid in the sale room at 25,500. Like I said at home, if you didn't manage to come and view this one, this is a stunner at 25,500. Absolutely sure at home. Fair warning from your auctioneer then. One last time at home. Selling away in the sale room at 25,500. Yours, sir. Very well done indeed at 25.5. 1876. Thank you.
So we move on to lot number 155, the 1971 Jensen Interceptor 2 for you now. Very, very nicely restored example here for you. Various improvements and presenting very nicely in that Stratosphere blue as well with the black hide interior. And telephone interest coming through. And I can start the bidding here then at 28,000 is the opening bid. 28,000 I have. At 28,000. 28,000, 29,000, thank you, at 29,000. For the Jensen, 29,000. At 29,000, what's the 30 now? 29,000 I have then. At 29,000. 29,000, phones are you in or out then? 29,000. 30,000, thank you, seated, 30,000, just ahead of you online, 30,000's the bid here. Not yours online, 30,000 seated. Go one online if you wish. 30,000 is the bid seated, Caroline. 30,000 seated. Not yours online. 30,000. 31,000 with you, Harry, now. 31. 32,000 seated. 32. 32 is seated. 3 online, yes or no? Or on the telephone. 32's here seated. 32,000. 33,000. Now you're in online. 34,000. New bidder. 34,000. Against you seated here, against you online. 34,000, ladies bid closer to me at 34,000. 35, sir, in white. 35, yes indeed, 35. It's against you now. 35,000 on my far left. 35,000. It's against you on the telephone, against you seated here and the telephone. 36,000. Back with the lady at 36,000. 7 anywhere else if you wish. 36,000 the bid. 36,000 the bid. Harry, win or out? 36,000 here. 37? Yes, 37,000. 37,000. 38 for you two? A half? Why not? 37.5. Same courtesy for you, sir. 37.5 we have here. No, well, thank you for your bids then. 37.5. 38,000. Telephones are back in at 38,000. Another half, 38.5. At 38,005. 38,005. 39, Harry, yes or no then? Here at 38,500. Selling the car then at 38.5. 40, 40,000. They're trying to scare you off. Bit of tactical bidding at 40,000. 40,500, thank you. 40,500. Back here seated then. 40,500 against you on the telephone. 40,500. 41,000. 41,000. With Harry's telephone at 41,000. Another half for you. Yes, 41 half. 41,005. 42,000. 42,000. Back with Harry's telephone at 42,000. Another 500 for you. 2,500. Here at 42,005. Against you on the telephone. Here leading 43,000. 43,000. 43,500. You can come again. 43,500. 44,000. At 44,000. 44,500. 44,500. At 44,500. 45,000. Looking the other way, you could have lip-read what he said if I'm giving a clue. At 45,000. Another half? At 45,000. You're absolutely sure? 45,000 is the telephone bid. You sure? Another 500? He who dares wins, or even she who dares wins. 45,000. Half? 5 half. 45 half. 46,000. They were pulling your leg. 46,000. Well, thank you very much for your bids. 46,000 then on the telephone and selling then at 46,000. If we're all done, we're all short. Good to see you. 46,000. Your car, Harry. 46,000. 209. And thank you for your bids.
Nearly caused a divorce there, didn't we? Very nearly. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 156. 156 in your catalogue is the 1979 Lotus Esprit. It's the S2 JPS, ladies and gentlemen. JPS number 68 of 100. And the number plate in your catalogue does not come with the vehicle, I'm afraid to say. That has been changed. The correct number plate with the car is going to be HVO798V. So the plate shown in the photographs does not come with her, I'm afraid to say. However, lovely vehicle, very rare, showing 73,000 miles, good history file on her as well. On the Lotus, interest here starts me at 35, 38, 40 bid, at £40,000, bid at 40,000. On the JPS Lotus, at £40,000, only bid at 40,000. Coming in if you like, ladies and gentlemen, next bid's 42, currently at 40,000 bid, at 40 bid. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 40,000. It's against you all, I'm afraid to say, at £40,000, bid at 40,000. Coming in if you like at home. Coming in the sale room. At £40,000. Maiden interest against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just 40,000. 42, thank you. With Arwell's telephone now at £42,000, bid at 42. At £42,000. Next bid's 45, ladies and gentlemen. I'm out now at 45, thank you. With Paul now on the telephone at £45,000, bid at 45. It's against you, Arwell, I'm afraid to say. At £45,000 I have with Paul at 45. 48, thank you, Arwell, at £48,000, bid now at 48,000. Telephone bidder, fill her up, ladies and gentlemen, just give me a shout. We've got loads of people in here. Next bid's 50 if you want to come in, currently at 48,000. Not your bid, Paul, I'm afraid to say. Arwell's telephone bidder there at £48,000, bid at 48,000. Fill it up to 50 if you like. Currently at £48,000 bid on the telephone, ladies and gentlemen, against you at home and against you in the sale room. JPS Lotus here. Meticulously restored. Get my teeth in there. Number 68 of 100. Currently at 48,000 on the telephone. At £48,000, and I'm selling away, outright sell. Make no mistake whatsoever. At 48,000. Fill it up to 50 if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, or I'm selling away. Telephone bidder against you all in the sale room. At 48,000, you're all finished and done. Sold away at 48,000. 156.
On to lot number 157 now, the 1990 Audi UR Quattro. It's the 2.2 turbo. It's the 20 valve, one of only 295 of the right-hand drive examples made. First owner for some 32 years and just some 33,000 miles from new showing on the odometer. The best color combination in my opinion. Really is a superb example here for you. And telephones coming through and bids straight in with you in Marlborough. 60,000 is the opening bid. 60,000 the bid. At 60,000. 62,000, thank you. 62,000. 62,000. Go 5 surely at 62,000. 62,000. Not yours in Marlborough. 65 on the telephone. 65,000. With you, Harry, now at 65,000. At 65,000. Another for you online, surely, then. Here at 65,000. At 65,000, then. Any more bids? The 20 valve, low mileage, long-term ownership. Great example here at 65,000. With you, Harry, then at 65,000. At 65,000. 68,000. 68,000. New telephone, 68,000. Against your bidder, Harry, against you online earlier on. 70,000. 70,000 the bid. 70,000. With you, Harry, then at 70,000. Go two, surely. Don't miss it for a bid. 70,000 we have. At 70,000. Was the two now. 70,000. Against my other bidder on the telephone, it's against you online. 70,000 the bid. 72,000 the back at 72,000. Not yours now, Harry. 72,000 the bid. 72,000. Go five, surely. 74, I'll take. 74,000. At 74,000. Same courtesy for your bidder, Gary. 76 if they wish. But at 74,000, that's with you, Harry. At 74,000. 74,000. Was there another then? 74,000. 74,000. Would one help you? It doesn't. They're saying no. We'll thank them for their bids. 74,000 with you, Harry, then selling the car at 74,000. You're absolutely sure, Gary? Your bid is out. We'll thank them for their bids. 74,000 with you then, Harry. Online, yes or no? A quick one. Otherwise, I'm selling at 74,000. We're all clear, all done. Hammers up then, 74,000. Your car, 74,000. Well done. And your number, please. 1222. Thank you.
Lot 158, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is this wonderful 1977 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am Special Edition. It's the Y82 manual. If you're not familiar with these were released in the United States. They're in showrooms to coincide with the release of Smokey and the Bandit, starring Burt Reynolds. Great colour. This is the factory colour from new, not been repainted as a homage to that particular Firebird. This is factory colour from new. Very interesting history file on her as well. Interest here starts you at 19, 20, 22 bid. At £22,000 bid now at 22,000. On the Pontiac Firebird, ladies and gentlemen, at £22,000 bid against you all at 22. Next bid's 25 if you want to come in. Currently at £22,000 bid against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 22,000. Against you on the telephone as well there, Charles, at £22,000. 25,000 telephone bidder, I'm out now at 25,000 bid on the telephone at just £25,000. Great car here at £25,000. Performance package, it's the Y82 manual gearbox. 28,000 on the internet now on Iconic Live, I'm afraid to say, in Fraserburgh at £28,000 bid against you, Charles, I'm afraid to say, at £28,000. 30,000, I'm selling the car, ladies and gentlemen, at £30,000. Telephone bidder against you in Fraserburgh at £30,000. I have at 30,000. Again, another car. I've really looked closely at this one at £30,000. 32,000 on Iconic Live now against you again, Charles. I'm afraid at £32,000. I have bids with you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at 32,000. Don't worry at all. Gentleman waving away again there at £32,000 bid at 32,000 on the Firebird, ladies and gentlemen. Trans Am Special at 32,000. It's against you, Charles. 33,000, I'll take it. Thanks very much indeed on the telephone. Do the same favour in Fraserburgh. Currently at £33,000. Great car here. 34,000. Straight back at you on the telephone, to be fair. On Iconic Live, on the World Wide Web. 35,000. Bid on the telephone now at £35,000. Against you at home, I'm afraid. Telephone bidder at 36,000. Back in Fraserburgh. At £36,000 bid at 36,000. Just shout, ladies and gentlemen, if I'm missing you anywhere in the sale room at all. Great car here at 36,000. Against your telephone bidder, I'm afraid, Charles. On the internet, on Iconic Live at 37,000. Back on the telephone, I'm afraid. at 37,000. Against you at home at 37, 38,000. Back on Iconic Live at £38,000. At 38 bid. Against you, Charles, at 38,000, 39,000. Fill it up at home if you like. Currently on the telephone with Charles, 40 bid at £40,000. Back on the World Wide Web, Iconic Live bidder at £40,000. Still staying those ones, Charles, if that'll help your bidder. You're absolutely sure you're out. Thanks very much indeed on the telephone. Currently with you at home, ladies and gentlemen, in Fraserburgh, selling away on the Firebird special edition then at 40,000. Sold away to you in Fraserburgh. Thanks very much indeed. That's 168 and 98.
On to lot number 159, the 1963. It's the Citroen. It's the DS19 for you now. A very, very nicely restored example here for you of the earlier 19 on the carburetors. Early Pura car, my favourite of the bunch, I have to say. Very, very nicely presented example here for you. Comes with a great history file. Lots of money spent in recent years. Telephone interest coming through and online as well. And I can start here then at 26, 27, 28,000 I can say. At 28,000. 28,000 for the Citroen at 28,000. Was the 9 now at 28,000 then. At 28,000. Magic Carpet Motoring at 28,000 only. Most ingenious braking system here at 28,000. 29, are you bidding there, sir? No, just having a stretch. At 28,000. 28,000. 29, yes, 29,000 with you, Paul, at 29,000. 29,000. For the Citroen then at 29,000. Any further bids at 29,000? At 29,000. Any more bids? Are we all done? All sure then? At 29,000. Fair warning then at 29,000. 29, not quite enough. Pass that one.
160, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1973 Mercedes-Benz. It's the 280 SE 3.5 V8 on this one. Sold new in Japan, imported in 2018. If you're not familiar with the Japanese motoring system, they do not salt the roads, so it's had a relatively easy life over there during the winters. Lovely looking motor car, this one. Interest here starts your way at 12, 13, 14,000 bid at 14,000, bid with me at 14,000. Commission interest at just 14,000. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 14 I have. At 14,000, against you in the sale room, against you at home. Like I said, Japanese import, been in the country since 2018 at £14,000 bid. At 14,000. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, against you on the telephones, against you in the sale room, against you at home as well. At £14,000, only bid at 14,000. On the Mercedes, 280 SE, 3.5 V8, at £14,000. Nobody else for it, at just £14,000. On the big Mercedes, ladies and gentlemen, at just 14,000. Absolutely sure, finished and done already at 14,000. Have to pass that one, ladies and gentlemen. Not enough today, I'm afraid to say.
On to lot number 161. It's the 1983 Volkswagen Golf for you. It's the Mark 1 GTI campaign. And one of the circa 1,000 campaign edition models that were made for the UK. Presents very, very well indeed with that rare interior as well. Telephone interest coming through and bids here with me at 13,000, the opening bid. 13,000 I have. At 13,000. 14, yes, 14,000. Thank you, Harry. 14,000. 14,000. 15,000. 15,000. On the campaign then at 15,000. 15,000. That's the bid online then. 15,000. Against you on the telephone, Harry. 15,000 the bid. With you online at 15,000. With you online. 15,000 the bid. 500 anywhere else. But at 15,000. 15.5. On my left then, 15.5. It's against you online. Here at 15.5. Another for your bidder, Harry, or indeed you online or anywhere else, but at 15,500. Here on my left then, 15.5. Was there another now? 15,005. Yes or no then? Here at 15,005. Was the 16,000. 15,500. Gentleman's bid. Seated. 15.5. Harry, yes or no, please? 15.5. Online, yes or no? Paul, yes or no? 15,500. That's the bid. 16,000. Back on the telephone now. 16,000. They're saying no here then. At 16,000. 16,000. Was the 500 then? 16,000. That's with you, Paul, at 16,000. Any further bids then at 16,000? Would a 200 help you, sir? 16.2, would that help you? No? Well, thank you for your bids then. 16,000. That's with you, Paul, then at 16,000. Not quite enough. 16,000.
Lot 162, ladies and gentlemen, it's the 1960. It's the Buick LeSabre convertible. What a slice of Americana we've got here. Our vendor actually purchased the Buick through Barrett Jackson, one of our competitors, of course, but they're all the way over in America in 2018. Good history with this one while she was in the States. Interest here starts your way at 28, 30, 2 bid at £32,000, bid at 32,000. On the Buick convertible, ladies and gentlemen, at £32,000, bid at 32. Against you all in the sound room, against you around the globe as well at £32,000. Against you on the telephones as well at 32 I have. Maiden commission interest, ladies and gentlemen, at 32,000. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen. Make no mistake at all, at just 32,000. A lot of most car here for just £32,000. Like I said, big slice of Americana at 32 bid at just 32,000. Coming in anywhere else if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Nobody else for it, just £32,000. You're absolutely sure. You're out in the sale room, out on the telephones at £32,000 against you all. Not enough, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. That one is not sold.
Lot number 163, the 1958. It's the Jaguar XK150. It's the 3.4 litre Roadster for you now. Left-hand drive example, and nicely restored with a cost of some £50,000 worth of invoices on file. Telephone interest coming through now, and bids here with me then at 42, 45, 48,000, I can say. At 48,000. 48,000 for the XK then at 48,000. 50,000 online. Switzerland, you lead at 50,000. Taking advantage of the exchange rate then. 50,000. You're very welcome. 50,000. Go to anywhere else. 50,000 the bid. At 50,000. 52,000 with you, Charlotte. 52,000. Against you online now. 52,000. 52,000. Was the 5 anywhere else? 52,000's with you, Charlotte, then at 52,000. At 52,000 then. Any further bids? At 52,000 only. 55,000 back online. 55,000 against you, Charlotte, now at 55. At 55. 58,000. You're back in at 58,000. Against you online now. Against you in Switzerland then. 58,000 is here. 60,000 if you wish. 58,000 then. 58,000. Here on the telephone. Against you online. Any more bids then at 58,000? Are we all done and sure then? At 58,000. Would 59 help you online? You're there hovering. 59 if it helps you. 58,000 is the phone bid here. 58,000. Any further bids then at 58,000? Go 59 online, all the other telephones. We're selling the car then at 58,000. If there's no better bid, sell the car then at 58,000. You're going to miss it online then. Here and selling at 58,000. Your Charlotte, 58,000. 1180. Thank you.
Lot 164 in catalogues, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1972 De Tomaso Pantera. It's a Group 4 homage, ladies and gentlemen. Put together with all the right bits. Proper piece of kit here, the Pantera. Looks fantastic, doesn't she? Interest here, bids with me at 85, 90,000. At 90,000, bid at 90,000. It's against you in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at 90 bid. Next bid's 95 if you want to come in. Currently at 90,000 on the Pantera, ladies and gentlemen. Group 4 at 90,000, bid at 90. At just 90,000. Against you on the telephones as well, and against you around the globe at £90,000 I have. Maiden interest, ladies and gentlemen, against you all at just 90,000. On the day, Tommaso Pantera, ladies and gentlemen, at 90,000. Loads of money spent on this one at 90,000. Nowhere near. 90 is nowhere near what it would cost to screw this one together at just 90 bid. At £90,000 bid at 90. Coming in at 95 if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at 90,000. 95,000. Telephone interest now at 95 bid with Paul. At £95,000 bid at 95. Fill it up to 100 if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at 95,000. On the telephone at 95 bid. Against you on both internet terminals, against you in the sale room as well. Currently on the telephone, it is Paul's bid at £95,000. Fill it up to 100 if you like anywhere else. On the day, Tommaso, the Pantera, ladies and gentlemen. Group 4, replica at £95,000 bid at 95. On the telephone, you're absolutely sure everywhere else, finished and done. 98,000, thank you, with Gary now. At £98,000 bid at 98. Not your bid, Paul. At £98,000 I have. With Gary at 98,000. Make no mistake at all, at just 98. Fill it up to 100 if you like. Currently at 98,000. On the day, Tommaso Pantera. Cracking piece of kit here at 98,000. Fill it up to 100 if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely sure at just 98,000. Finish and done. Have to hurry then. At £98,000 we're done. Not enough on that one, I'm afraid to say, at 98.
Lot number 165, the 1970 Porsche 911T for you now, the Targa. Very nicely presented C-Series here, showing on my right, and of course equipped with the rather fantastic ski rack and skis. Telephone interest coming through, very nicely presented left-hand drive example here, and bids here with me then at 42,000 I have. 42,000, 44,000, thank you. 44,000. At 44,000. Left-hand drive motoring. 45, thank you, I will. 45,000. 45,000. At 45,000. Was there another? 45 only. 46,000. With you, Paul, at 46,000. 46,000. Arwell 7? No. Elsewhere then. 47,000. Thank you. 47,000. 47,000. 48,000. Back with you, Paul, at 48,000. At 48,000. For the Porsche then, at 48,000 only. Looks good value at that, at 48,000. The Targa motoring at 48,000 only. Any further bids then? 48,000, are we all done? 48,000.
Next lot is lot 166, ladies and gentlemen. 1954 Bentley. It's the R-Type Coupe by Abbott. Abbott coachwork on this one. It's the Continental style aluminium body on it. The first of only 14 production cars they made. Great history file on her as well. There we are, the R-Type. Interest here at 55, 58, 60,000. At £60,000 bid at 60. At £60,000 bid now at 60. Next bid 65, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to come in. Currently at £60,000. Maiden commission interest at 60,000. It's against you all around the globe and against you in our sale room at £60,000 bid now at 60. Against the telephones as well at £60,000. At just 60,000. On the R-Type Coupe, one of only 14. This was the first of the 14 production cars at 60 bid. Very elegant. Coachwork on this one at £60,000 bid at 60. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Next bid 65. Currently at £60,000. You're absolutely sure in the sale room. You're sure at home as well. Nothing coming in on our telephone. 65, thank you. Telephone bidder now. At £65,000 bid at 65. Can't see them, unfortunately, at 65. At £65,000 bid. 70's your next bid if you like. Currently at 65,000. Telephone bidder at 65. With Paul at 65,000. It's against you in the sale room. Shout if I'm missing you, please. At £65,000. Telephone bidder then at 65,000. Absolutely sure. On the Type R Coupe, the 1954 Bentley at £65,000. Finished and done then at 65. That's one spot. Sorry? 67. Thank you. £67,000 bid at 67. Thank you, sir. Thanks for shouting out. At £67,000 bid at 67. Like I said, apologies I couldn't see you just from where you were. At £67,000 in the room. Against you on the telephone at £67,000. No longer your bid, Paul. Gentleman's bid in the room at £67,000. Make no mistake. On the Bentley, with the Abbott coachwork. Coupe at £67,000. Coming in again if you like on the telephone. I'm selling away at £67,000 only. You bought that one, sir, at £67,000. Just need your paddle number when you have a chance. Thank you. $11.98. Thanks very much indeed.
Moving on to lot number 167, then the 1931. It's the W.O. Bentley, the 4-litre sports saloon for you now. Car's well known to me. I was entrusted to drive this a few years ago out of an Irish rally. Superb example. Has been in some of the best collections. True connoisseur's car here. Restored by the late great Arthur Archer, and one of only 50 4-litre Bentleys that were made, and one of a believed only 12 remaining today. Wonderful example, comes from a good home, great history file with it as well, presents very, very well indeed, and we're here to sell it, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm going to open the bidding here at 90,000 is the opening bid. 90,000 I have. Here at 90,000. At 90,000. Online you wait then. 90,000. 92,000, thank you. 92,000. 95,000, good to see you. 95,000. 95,000. 98,000, back with you online at 98,000. 98,000. 100. 100,000 standing. 100,000. 100,000. 105, yes, 105, back with you online at 105. 105, against you standing. 110. 110,000. 110,000. Was there another for you out there online then at 110,000? Or anywhere else? 110, that's standing. 110,000. That's the bid. 110,000. 110, that's the bid. Against you online, 110. 112, online is 112. 112, 115, 115 standing. 115 standing. Go 18 online, surely. But at 115 standing. There's the bid, 115. Against you online then, standing here in the room. Selling the car, ladies and gentlemen, then at 115,000. Any further bids? Are we all done and sure? You're going to miss it online then. Standing bidder at 115,000. All done, all sure. Your car, 115. Worth the travel down. Good to see you. 1955, thank you.
Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 168. 168, it's the 1938 MGTA Tickford, the Midget. Fully restored by Alistair Naylor. The industry's leading marque specialist, no less. In outstanding condition, as you would expect, of course. Very bonny looking midget here. Interest here starts you at 30, 32, 35,000. At £35,000, bid at 35. Fully restored, ladies and gentlemen, looks $1 million, doesn't she? At £35,000, bid at 35. At just £35,000. Next bid's 38 if you want to come in. Currently at £35,000. On the Tickford Midget at £35,000, bid at 35. Give me a shout if I'm missing you, ladies and gentlemen, currently at £35,000. Like I said, the next bid's 38 if you have any interest in the room, or at home, or indeed on our telephones at £35,000. At just £35,000. Finished and done already then, are we, ladies and gentlemen, at £35,000. On the Tickford Midget at £35,000, you're all out, finished and done. Not quite enough today, I'm afraid. Please, we move on to the next lot.
Lot number 169, then it's the 1913. It's the Buick Model 31. It's the 5-seat Phaeton for you. And please note, this is indeed, as I've just said, a 5-seat, not a 4-seat Tourer, as erroneously catalogued. Very capable machine here, ideal for VCC and VSCC light car and Edwardian section rallies. And of course for the Pioneer Run out in Ireland, our good friend Don, a fantastic event organised by the VVVCC. What should we say for this then? Bidding here with me then at 15,000, the opening bid. 15,000, 16,000 I have. 16,000 for the Buick then, 16,000 only. Looks a lot of car for the money at 16,000. 16,000. What's the 17 now? At 16,000 only. Looks good value at that, ladies and gentlemen. 16,000 only. Was the 17 now? At 16,000 then. Any more bids at 16,000 only? We're all quiet here in the room then. 16,000. Any more bids? Are we all done then at 16,000? 16,000.
Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 170. It's the 1913 Ford Model T delivery van. Here's a little bit of fun. Fresh fruits and vegetables, it says there. Would be quite a canny little mobile billboard, wouldn't it, for your company? Interest here starts you at, let's have a look, 6.5, 7 bid at £7,000, bid at 7,000. On the Ford Model T delivery van at just £7,000, bid at 7,000. 7.5, thank you, sir. I've got you now in the sale room. At 7,500, bid at 7.5. At 7,500, taking my commission interest out at 7,500. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, currently at £7,500. 8,000, telephone bidder now at £8,000. You're out in the sale room, I'm afraid. At £8,000 I have. On the telephone with Gary at £8,000, bid at 8,000. You're out, I'm afraid, in the sale room. At £8,000, only bid at 8,000. We'll stay in those 500s. At £8,000 I have. On the Ford Model T delivery van at just £8,000. Say 500 again if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at 8,000. You're out at home as well. 8.5, thank you. Fresh bidder. At £8,500 bid now at 8.5. You're still out, remember. At £8,500 I have. Fresh bidder entirely at 8,500. It's against you, Gary. No longer your bid. At £8,500 I have. In the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at £8,500. 8.8, thank you. Telephone bidder. I'll do you the same favour. 9,000 if you like. Fill it up to 9. Currently at 8,800 on the telephone. Ford Model T delivery van at 8,800. Same 9 if you like in the sale room. Currently at £8,800. Telephone bidder at 8,500. You sure, gentlemen? Can't tempt you for another bid. Great looking vehicle, this one, at 8,800. You're absolutely sure? Must be worth another 200, surely to goodness. Currently at 8,800. Find another one, as they say. Thanks anyway. At £8,800, finished and done. Absolutely sure. Fill it up to 9 if you like anywhere else. Currently at £8,800. Absolutely sure. Last chance anywhere else. Finished and done. Not quite there, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. Not quite there.
Gentlemen, you were bidding. Do speak to Simon Langsdale just over on the left-hand side by the E-Type. See if we can get a deal together for you on that. Simon, if you could see the chaps, that'd be fantastic.
Thanks, Rob.
Move on to lot number 171. It's the 1917 Ford Model T. Doctor's Coupe for you now. Older restored example here. Comes from a private collection. Left-hand drive. Lots you can do with these with the T-Club. The VCC, of course, and the VSCC. And interest here with me then at 6,000, 7,000 a bid. 7,000 I have. Here at 7,000. For the T. 7,000 only then. At 7,000 only. I don't think they've ever been so reasonably priced. At 7,000 only. Any further bids then? Half anywhere, surely. Online, 3 of you wait. 7,000 the bid. Where's 7.5? Come along now at 7,000 only. 7,000 only. Go 5. Online, yes or no then? 7,000 the bid. We're all done, are we? We're all sure? You're going to miss it out there online then. 7,000. Last call to you at 7,000. We're all done, all sure. 7,000, same as the last.
Lot 172, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1945 Lanchester. It's the LE27 all-weather tourer by Vanden Pla. Quite a special motor car, this one. As you can see in your catalogues, this was built to special order for His Highness the Jam Sahib of Nawangar. Very important I can't pronounce it. I'm not very well today, unfortunately, at all. But what a great motor car. Maharaja. Thanks very much indeed. Thanks for helping me out there, Rob. Great car, ladies and gentlemen. Fascinating history on this one as well. Interest here starts your way at 28 bid, at £28,000 bid at 28,000. at just £28,000. Fill it up to 30 if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at 28 bid. At £28,000 bid at 28 on the Lanchester. With its great back history, you couldn't make this one up at all at £28,000 bid. At just 28,000. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just £28,000. It's against you at home as well. Against you on the telephones at 28,000, 30,000. Telephone bidder now with Paul at £30,000 bid now at 30,000. At just 30 bid. At £30,000. Taking my interest out at 30 bid now at £30,000. Great motor car, great history at £30,000 only bid at 30. Coming in if you like anywhere else. Next bid's 32, ladies and gentlemen. If you'd like to have a bid at £30,000 only bid currently. At £30,000. On the telephone with Paul at 30,000. Next bid's 2 if you like. Absolutely sure. Fair warning from your auctioneer. At £30,000 only. No further interest, you sure? At £30,000 finished and done then. 32, just in time. At 32,000. We all saw that at the same second there. At £32,000 bid at 32,000. Against you on the telephone, Paul. On Iconic Live in Sheffield at £32,000 bid at 32,000. Against you on the telephone. Give you a chance to gather your thoughts at £32,000. 33 is that. Bid on the telephone. Do the same favour at home in Sheffield. Currently at £33,000 bid. What a motor car for not very much money in your humble opinion of your auctioneer at £33,000. What a fantastic back history. At £33,000. Telephone bidder at 33, 34,000. Back in Sheffield. At £34,000 bid at 34. Against you on the telephone at just £34,000 bid. On Iconic Live at 34,000. No longer your bid, Paul. Where are we? At 34 bid. At £34,000 bid at 34,000. Absolutely sure. At £34,000 I have in Sheffield, remember, on Iconic Live. It is your bid at home. Don't worry at all. At £34,000 I have at 34. Have to hurry on the telephone there, Paul, at £34,000. Are we in or out? At 34 bid. At 34,000 on the Lanchester. All-weather Tourer by Van den Pla with this fantastic back history. And we're on sale, ladies and gentlemen, at £34,000. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. Selling away in Sheffield then at 34,000. Thanks very much indeed in Sheffield. 2449.
And we move on to lot number 173. It's the 1886 Benz Patent Motorwagen replica here for you. And as we say, a must-have for any serious car collection. I hope you all had a chance to look at this on the right-hand side. Absolutely fabulous, accurate replica of what was considered to be, by many, the very first motor car in 1886. Wonderful history. Superb example here for you. Comes from a great collection. And I can start the bidding here then at 15, 16, 17,000 I can say. At 17,000 only. 17,000. 17,000 for the Benz. Are we okay at 17,000? At 17,000. 17 only. 18,000, thank you. Good to see you. 18,000. At 18,000. Standing bidder at 18,000. Was the 19 anywhere else then? At 18,000. Any further bids? At 18,000 the bid. That's with you standing at 18,000. At 18,000. 19,000's online. It's against you standing. 19's the bid. Halstead you lead at 19,000. Against you gentlemen. 19.5, would that help? Yes, 19.5 it does. 19.5. At 19.5. Here in the room at 19.5. 20 online if you wish. But at 19.5. Yes, 20,000 they do. At 20,000. Another half for you guys? No? Well, thank you for your bids then. 20,000 is the bid online. At 20,000. And selling at 20,000 to you online, then you're going to miss it standing. Thank you for your bids. 20,000 then. 20,000, that's the bid online. 2415. So we move on to lot number 172, the 1924. It's the JW Brook. It's the 20-foot gentleman's launch for you now. Simply a delightful river launch here. Comes with its trailer as well, ladies and gentlemen. Running on the button. Starts first flick. And what better fun you could have at the Henley Regatta in such a fantastic, proper vintage boat here. Restored example. And interest here with me then at 26, 27, 28,000 I'm bid. 28,000's the bid. At 28,000. For the Brook launch then at 28,000. At 28,000. Where's 9? 28,000 only. At 28,000. Where's 29 now? Surprise me. Beautiful quality example here at 28,000 only. 28,000. Where's 9 now? 29,000. Telephones are in now at 29,000. 29,000. 30 anywhere? At 29,000 then for the 20-foot launch at 29,000. Any further bids then? Are we all done, are we, at 29,000? Not quite enough there, ladies and gentlemen. We'll pass that one, I'm afraid. So we move on then to lot number 175, the 1960. It's the Porsche, it's the 218 tractor, of course. Meticulously restored example here for you. Ready to run, and very, very nice collector's example here for you. Telephone's coming through, and I can start the bidding here then at 7,585, I can say. At 8,005. At 8,005. 9,000 UJR. 9,000. 9,000 the bid. 500 anywhere else, surely. At 9,000 the bid. 9,000 was the 500. At 9,000 then. That's the bid standing. 9,000. Telephones in or out. 9.5's online. Leicester, you lead. Against you, JR. 10,000. Standing at 10. Against you in the room. Against you online. 10.5. 10.5 standing. Same for you, sir. 10.5's here. 11 if you wish. 11,000 you do. Half. John, you're supposed to be having fun. At 11,000 then. Gentleman's bid on my right. 11,000. Against you standing now. Selling then at 11,000 if we're all done, all sure. Leicester, you sure online? JR, you're sure. 11,000 the bid here. Selling then at 11,000. 11.5 online. 11.5. 12, yes, 12,000. 12,000 on my right, against you online. 12,000 the bid. Gentleman standing at 12,000. Was the 500 anywhere else? Here then at 12,000. Online, you're still hovering there. I'm going to have to rush you. Selling here then, 12,000 the bid. All done. Hammers up. I sell at 12,000. That's yours, sir. 12,000. 1371. Well done. Thank you. So we move on to lot number 176 for you now. The 2004 Range Rover for you. The L322. No ordinary one, though. This is the ex-Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth II. Formerly the property of the late, great Queen Elizabeth II. Range Rover with a very, very royal past. Very well viewed. Been seen on BBC, ITV, German television this last couple of weeks. And what should we say for this unique piece of royal history here? Telephone interest coming through as well. And I can start straight in then. 36, 38, 40,000 here with my commission bidder. 40,000 the bid. Against you online now. 40,000 the bid. At 40,000 was the 2. At 40,000 only. Online you still wait. The telephone bank waits as well. 42,000 standing. Beats my instruction then. 42,000 here. Not yours online. 42's in the room. 42's in the room. Weston-super-Mare, come in online if you wish. But here's the bid at 42,000. At 42,000 then. 45,000 with you, Matt, at 45,000. 45,000. Matt's telephone at 45. 48, sir. Or anywhere else, but 45,000's the bid. At 45,000. 48,000. Weston-super-Mare are in now. 48,000. It's against you now, Matt. 48,000's the bid. Against you both now. 48,000 the bid. Was the 50. 50,000 Newmarket. just ahead of you, Matt, 50,000 online. Newmarket, you lead at 50,000. Against you in Weston-super-Mare, against my telephones and my standing bid at 50,000 the bid. 55,000. Back with you, Matt, then at 55,000. At 55,000. The ex-Queen Elizabeth II Range Rover then at 55,000. With you on the telephone at 55,000. It's against you online. 58,000 anywhere if it helps. 60,000 online now. Ruislip, you're in at 60,000. 65,000 in Newmarket. 65,000. 65,000. Against you in Ruislip, against my earlier telephone bidder, 65,000 the bid. 70,000 back in Ruislip, 70,000. At 70,000 pounds then. 75,000 with you, Matt, back on the telephone. Against you both online now, 75,000 the bid. Here on the telephone at 75,000. 75,000. Was there another? 80,000? Yes, there was. Ruislip, you're in now at 80,000. Against your bidder, Matt. At 80,000 the bid. 80,000 the bid. Go 5 surely. 80,000 the bid. Any further bids now? Go 82 if it helps anywhere. But at 80,000, 85,000 new bidder online. 87,000 in Newmarket. 87,000 against you in Switzerland. 90,000, now you're back in Switzerland. 90,000 against you in Newmarket at 90,000 only. Go 92 surely. 92,000, Ruislip, you're back now at 92,000. Against East Anglia, against a little bit further over in Switzerland. At 92,000 was the 5. 92,000 then. Any further bids then? 92,000. Selling to you online then. Ruislip, you lead at 92,000. 95,000. Back in Switzerland, 95,000. 95,000. Go 98. At 95,000. Go 98, surely. The only one I've got today. 95,000. Where's 98? Ruislip, you've been with me all along. Don't miss it for a bid then. 95,000. Are we all done? We're all sure. At 95,000 then. We'll sell at 95,000. 98,000. Ruislip, you're back with me at 98,000. 98,000. We say 100,000. Switzerland or Weston-super-Mare or anywhere else. 100,000 in Switzerland. 100,000 the bid. At 100,000. Don't have to stop there at 100,000. 102 will be next if you wish at 100,000. 104,000. 106,000. New bidder in Henley and Arden now. 106,000. 106,000. Was the 108. At 106,000. Against you in Ruislip, against you in Switzerland, 106,000 is bid. 108,000. 108. 110,000. 110,000 then. Back with you in Henley and Arden. All online then at 110,000. Are we all done and sure then? We'll call it now. Selling then at 110,000 if we're all done. 112 we're not quite. At 112,000. 114,000. 114,000 then. Back with you in Henley and Arden. Against you in Ruislip. 114,000. Any more bids then? 114,000. All done? 116. 118. 118,000. 118,000. The unique Queen Elizabeth II then. The Range Rover for you at 118,000. We're selling then to you online In Henley and Arden at 118,000. We're all done. We're all sure then. 118. Your car, 118,000. 16096. 118,000. And added lot in your catalogue, ladies and gentlemen, it is lot number 176A. 1994, it's the Range Rover Vogue for you. It's the LSE, the 4.3 V8 limousine for you now. But no ordinary limousine. This was used by Mike Tyson during his fight in Glasgow in 2000, where he very famously took his first-minute knockout, which also included, unfortunately, the referee or the umpire. Very, very nicely presented example here. Comes from a great collection. And interest here with me then, and I can start the bidding here at £20,000. Bids here with me then, 20,000 for the Tyson Range Rover at 20,000. 20,000, online you wait then, 22,000, now you're in online. 22,000 the bid at 22,000. 22,000, that's online at 22,000. Should we say 23,000 anywhere? At 22,000, that's the bid online at 22,000. Go 3, surely. At 22,000 now. 22,000. Another wait's online. 23,000, now you're in Kidderminster. 23,000. Ruislip, don't let it get away from you. 23,000 the bid. 23,000 the bid. Go 24, surely. 24,000, I thought so. 24,000. 25,000. 25,000. 26,000. At 26,000. 27,000. 27,000. 28,000. At 28,000. Beautifully presented example here. Recent service and MOT. 28,000 is bid. Was there another for you out there online then? 28,000 the bid. We sell the car at 28,000. No better bid then. We sell at 28,000. You're going to miss it online. At 28,000 then. Hammers up. I will sell at 28,000. All done, all sure at 28,000. Your car online, 28,000.
Coming through.
On to lot number 177 for you. The achingly beautiful 1957 ACS Seeker for you now. And this is no ordinary Seeker. It's a unique example. Fitted from new with the TR3 engine. Of course, it's been a star on television, having been restored by the Car SOS restoration program team. Been with its current vendor for many, many years, and coming to the market now through his unfortunate ill health. The car is superb, presents very nicely with that beautiful original interior, wonderful patina, and I can start the bidding here then at 60, 62, 65,000 I can say. At 65,000. For the Seeker then at 65,000. 65,000. Where's 8 now? Surely. 68,000, thank you. 68,000. At 68,000. 68,000. Where's 70? Beautifully presented example here. Great history, great ownership. At 68,000 only. Any further bids then? 68,000. 70,000. Telephones are in now at 70,000. Online you wait then. 70,000 on the telephone now. 70,000. Go to online, surely. 70,000 only. Any further bids then? At 70,000. We all done? We're all sure? 70,000 the bid then. Last call to you out there online and here in the room at 70,000. 70,000, not quite enough I'm afraid. 70,000.
Thanks very much, Rob, for letting me have that little bit break. Very generous of you there. Lot 178, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is 1968 Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow. It's the Mulliner Park Ward two-door coupe there. Wonderful motor car here. Great colour as well. I noticed it was in Switzerland between 91 to 2015 with a Rolls-Royce and Owners Club member. Back in the UK since 2015. Cracking looking car here. Interest here. It starts me away at 18, 20, 22,000. At £22,000, bid at 22,000 on the Mulliner Park Ward. Rolls-Royce, ladies and gentlemen, at £22,000, bid at 22. Next bid's 25 if you want to come in. Currently at £22,000 bid at £22,000. On the Mulliner Park Ward, Rolls-Royce, Silver Shadow at £22,000, bid at 22,000. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, just at £22,000. Give me a shout if I'm missing you anywhere at all. Lovely motor car here for very, very little money, surely. The 1968 Mulliner Park Ward Shadow, 23,000 at £23,000 bid on the telephone at 23. At just £23,000. Do you the same favour in the sale room or indeed at home if you want to come in. Currently at £23,000. Like I said, lovely car here. Spent quite a bit of time in Switzerland with a Rolls-Royce Owners Club member at £23,000 bid at £23,000. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just £23,000. You're absolutely sure in the sale room. You're sure at home as well. You're sure on the telephones at just £23,000 finished and done. Not quite enough today, ladies and gentlemen, I'm afraid to say.
And lot number 133, ladies and gentlemen, has been sold post sale. On away for you. So we move on to lot number 179 now. It's the 1985 Ford Escort. It's the RS Turbo. It's the Series 1 example for you here, showing just some 33,000 miles or thereabouts. Very nicely presented example for you. And bidding here with me then, I can start at 20, 21, 22,000, I can say. At 22,000. At 22,000. 22,000. Was the 23,000? 23,000 with you, 1,000. At 25,000. 25,000. And that's with Harry's bidder at 25,000. Was there another elsewhere then? At 25,000. 26,000. Other telephones are in then at 26,000. At 26,000. 7 for you, Harry. 26.5, why not? 26.5. 26.5. Same courtesy for your bidder, Gary. 26.5 is the bid. At 26,005. Any further bids then? 26.5. They're saying no. We'll thank them for their bids. 26,005. With you, Harry. Selling the car then. 26,500. Online, yes or no? You're both waiting there. 27 will be next. Or we'll sell the car then at 26,500. Yeah, 27,000 online. 27,000. 27.5. Back with you, Harry. 27.5. Not yours online now. Here at 27.5. Go 28 surely. Sell the car here then at 27,500 if we're all done. Fair warning to you out there online, 27.5 the bid. All done, all short, 27.5. Your car, Harry, 27.5.
Lot 180, ladies and gentlemen.
Hang on, just need a number. 3028. Thank you, Harry.
Sorry, Rob, I do apologise. I've had a tendency to do that to you. I do
Right,
apologise. Sorry about that. Lot 180, ladies and gentlemen, 180. It's because I'm so excited. This is a bit of me, this Ford Transit Mark II. Twin rear wheel as well. It's the long wheelbase custom van showing on my right. This is just stonking. I really can't over describe this at all. Had a close look at this. Love to buy it. We'll see what happens. Do have commission interest here on the Transit. No reserve whatsoever, ladies and gentlemen. No reserve. I'm in at £4,000. At £4,000, bid with me at 4,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,000. Oh, we got flying. We're absolutely flying. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 and a half. I can take you now. Lovely to see you. 12,000. Internet's out now at 12,500. Still going at 12,500. 13,000 internet. 14,000. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 on the telephone with Harry. Sorry about that, sir. 21. 22. Telephone bidder, 23. I'll try and get you in on the internet in a moment. 24,000. 25,000. Everybody wants this one. 26,000. Iconic Live. You're all out in the sale room. You're all out on the telephones at 26,000. Couldn't keep up there, could I? At £26,000 bid at 26. 27. Fresh bidder again. At 27, I've got Harry. 28 on Iconic Live. Still with you at home, ladies and gentlemen. At 28. 29,000 against you in Wales. at 29,000. Gentleman's bid in the sale room at 29, 30,000. On the telephone with Gary, 31, 32. Back in Wales, 33 in Ireland. 34 if you like anywhere. Current 34 back in Wales at 34,000. I can't keep up, Rob. Needs two of us on this one at £34,000 bid at 34. I'm well out, by the way. I was nowhere near. I was in at 15,000. 35 at £35,000 bid at 35,000. Come to you again, sir, if you like. Currently at 35,000. Telephone bid. You're all out. You're out in Ireland. You're out in Wales as well. At £35,000 I have on Harry's telephone. Give you all a chance to catch your breath now and catch up. At £35,000 bid at 35,000. On the 36,000. In Alfreton. Fresh bidder on Iconic Live. Entirely. Thanks for coming in Alfreton at 36,000. On the transit. 37. Back in Wales. Craigavon in Wales. At 37,000. Can't get you back in, Harry, at the moment. Currently at £37,000 bid at 37. On the Ford Transit, Mark II, twin rear wheel, long wheelbase, custom van. You'll never find another in this condition. Unrestored, ladies and gentlemen. Oh dear. 37.5. I'll take it on the telephone. Do you the same favour at home at £37,500 bid. Telephone 38, thank you. Fresh bidder in the room now. At 38, and you look determined, sir. I'll say that to you. At £38,000 bid at 38. You're having it at 38,000. Coming in again if you like. That's what I thought, but I only wanted to pay 15 grand. At £38,000 bid. 38.5. 39,000. Against you on the telephone, Harry. Against you at home in Wales. Against you at home in Ireland as well. At £39,000 I have. Gentleman's bid. Is that you out, finished and done now, Harry? Telephone's out, sir. Keep your fingers crossed. There's only one further telephone with Gary. Gary's shaking his head as well. 39.5. Fill it up, sir. Surely you'll never find another. Never in a million years. 40,000 in the sale room. Thank you, sir. At £40,000 bid at 40,000. Next bid's 41 if you want to come in. At £40,000 bid in the sale room. Finished and done. Have to hurry at home. Have to hurry on the telephone as well. I'm selling away. Gentleman's bid in the sale room at £40,000. Look sharp, Harry. I need, just to be fair to the gentleman, that's just not fair. I did say 41. I did say 41 is the next bid. At £40,000, to be fair to the gentleman in the room. What do you say on the telephone, or I'm selling away? 41, telephone. I'm working for the vendor as well. You'd want the same, sir, if it belonged to you, if it was yours. You're absolutely sure? I know, it's not fair. Look, we're all behind you. We're all rooting for you, sir, in the sale room. One more. Go on. I'll go half with you. Come on. Come on. 41.5, thank you. With the gentleman in the sale room at 41,500, finished and done. Selling away with you, sir. Very well done. 1826, I'll remember that number. Thanks very much indeed.
Great result there. So we move on to lot number 181 for you, the 1994 Ford Escort. It's the RS Cosworth for you now. Very, very nice mallard green example here for you, showing just under 22,000 miles on the odometer. Interest here with me then, and I can start here at 45, 48, 50,000 I can say. 50,000 the bid. 50,000 the bid. At 50 only for the mallard green Cosworth then at 50,000. Where's two now? Surely. 50,000 only. At 50,000 only. Low mileage example. In the right colour. 50,000 only. Where's two now? At 50,000. Any further bids then? 50,000 only. 52,000. Thank you on the telephone now at 52,000. At 52,000 then. 55 anywhere else, surely. 52,000. Al, one for you maybe? Good to see you as ever. 52,000. As long as you don't start trolling me at 52,000. All done, all sure then. 52,000 the bid. 55 with the online bid. With the hammer, 55 with the online bid. In Inverness at 55. 55. At 55,000. 55,000. 58,000. Back on the telephone. Thank you for your understanding. 58,000. Not yours online now. Here at 58,000. Go 60 if you want. Here at 58,000. Any further bids then? At 58,000 only. You're going to miss it online then. At 58,000. Are we all done? 58,000 then. Last call then at 58,000. Where's the bid?
I think she was just waving. It was the lady in black. That's okay.
No, you're not bidding. That's all right. 58,000 then. 58, thank you.
Nearly bought an Escort Cosworth there. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 182. 182. It's the 2017 London Taxis International. It's the TX4. Now, these are quite special. Last of the line. Project Khan edition. These cost £150,000 when they were brand spanking new. It's covered just 4,200 miles there or thereabouts. There we are. Interest here starts you at 19, 20, 22 bid. At £22,000 bid at 22,000. On the Project Khan TX4 London Taxi at £22,000 bid at 22. 24, thank you, sir. I've got you, sir. At £24,000 bid at 24. At £24,000 bid in the sale room at £24,000. Against you on the telephone. At £24,000 I have bid. At £24,000. Like I said, these cost £150,000 when they were brand new. At £24,000. Gentleman's bid in the sale room. 26,000 in Long Parish now on the internet. You're out. Thanks very much indeed, sir. At £26,000 bid at 26. Take a small bid for me. I'll take £1,000 if that would help you. Thanks anyway for your bid. At 26,000 bid at 26. At 26,000. On the internet, 27. Fresh bidder now at £27,000. No longer your bid at home. At £27,000 I have bid. In the sale room now at 27,000. Project Khan, last of the line. 28,000 on the internet, sir, at 28, 29. Back in our sale room, I'm on sale, ladies and gentlemen, at £29,000 bid at 29. Fill it up to 30 at home if you want to. I'm sure you do. Currently at £29,000. Gentleman's bid, standing bidder in the sale room at 29,000. Against you on Iconic Live. Sorry, at 29,000. 30,000, thank you. At £30,000 bid at 30,000. Still on Iconic Live at 30,000 bid. 31,000 telephone. I can take you now, sir, at 32. Thank you. You're still in at £32,000. Thanks very much for that. At 32,000. Against the telephone. Against Matt. On the telephone. Against you at home as well at 32. 32. 33. Thank you. At £33,000 bid on the telephone. Against you, sir, I'm afraid to say. 34. Thank you. Back in. At £34,000 bid now at 34,000. In our sale room. Against you at home. Against you, Matt. 35,000 telephone. 36,000 in the room. Straight back at you on the telephone. Gentleman's bid in the room on my left at £36,000 bid at 36,000. Against you on the telephone. Make no mistake. Project Khan. One of only 5. 36,000. On the telephone, sir, it's against you at £36,000 bid at 36,000. 37, thank you. Back in our sale room at £37,000 bid at 37. Against you, Matt. Against you on the telephone. Against your client at 37 I have. Standing bidder in the sale room at 37. 38,000. 39. Still in it, straight back at you again on the telephone. I have to hurry on the telephone to be fair to the gentleman in the room who's not hesitating at all at 39,000. Fill it up to 40 if you like on the telephone. Fair warning from your auctioneer. Shaking your head on the telephone now at 39,000. 40,000. They were shaking their head for a moment, sir, at 40,000 bid. 41. Still in the room at £41,000 bid at 41. Against you on the telephone. Thanks very much indeed. At £41,000. Finish and done. Give me a shout anywhere else at 41,000. I'm selling. Yours, sir, again at 41,000. 1007. Thank you.
On to lot number 183 is the 1962 Sunbeam Harrington Le Mans for you now. No ordinary one here. This competed on the International Scottish Rally back in 1962. Lined up to take part in the 62 RAC Rally, but unfortunately was withdrawn 2 days prior due to the driver's health. Nothing to do with the car. Great history on this Sunbeam Le Mans. And interest here with me then, and I can start the bidding here at 24, 26, 28,000, all with my bidders. 28,000, 28,000. Registration does indeed come with the car, Joe. Yes, 2EGG, 2EGG is on its current V5 and included in the lot. 28,000 the bid I have. 28,000 the bid. 28,000. Fantastic history car. 30,000 with you, Joe. 30,000. Joe's telephone then at 30,000. 30,000. 32,000. 32,000 now. On the other telephone then at 32,000. Not yours now, Joe. 32,000 the bid. At 32,000. 32,000. Go for surely. 32,000. That's three. Yes, 33,000. With you, Paul, at 33,000. 33,000. Another for your bidder, Joe, surely now at 33 only. Wonderful history car here at 33,000 only. Was the 34 now at 33,000 then. 2EGG at 33,000. Any further bids then? 33,000. Online you wait now at 33,000. Go 34, surely then. 33,000 only. Two of you wait online at 33,000. Go 500, Joe, if that helps. 33,000 then. With you, Paul, at 33,000. The other telephone bidders not playing ball then, 33,000. Thank them for their bids then. 33,000. Online, you're out. Other bird bidder, you're out. 33,000 then. All done, all sure. 33, thank you.
Lot 184, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1962 Sunbeam Alpine. It's an ex-works Le Mans car. Some fabulous photographs within your catalogue, isn't there, of the car in period there. It's very well preserved, accompanied by current FIA papers, which are valid until 2026. Gives you a passport to virtually everything, doesn't it, ladies and gentlemen, for the next few years. And I'm sure everybody would be only too pleased to have this as part of their event. Interest here with me on the X-Works Sunbeam Alpine starts your way at 95, 110, at £110,000 bid with me at 110,000, at 110 on the Alpine, ladies and gentlemen. X-Works car, Le Mans entrant, in period, at £110,000 bid with me at 110,000. Against you on the telephones, ladies and gentlemen, against you in the room as well at £110,000. Like I said, with all her current FIA paperwork right the way through to 2026 as well, at £110,000 bid at 110, at 110,000. Maiden commission interest, ladies and gentlemen, against you all at just 110,000. Coming in at home if you like, coming in the sale room, coming in on the telephones even at £110,000. Maiden commission interest, ladies and gentlemen, against you all on the X-Works Le Mans entry, Sunbeam Alpine. You're absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at 115, thank you. Telephone bidder now. I'm out at £115,000 bid at 115. At £115,000 with Gary on the telephone at 115. Next bid's 120. Give me a shout, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely chock-a-block our sale room, isn't it? All day long at £115,000 bid at 115. On the telephone. Next bid's 120, ladies and gentlemen. Look sharp with your bids if you want to come in. Have to hurry at home as well at £115,000. Finished and done on the telephone with Gary. Not enough, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen, today on that one.
Lot number 185, it's the 1974 Ford Escort Mark I RS 2000. Superbly presented example, fresh from a 5-year professional restoration, and as we say, one of the best we have ever seen. Telephones coming through and saving time. I can go straight in here at 50,000, the opening bid. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. Where's 2? Surely then, 50,000 only. Telephone's in or out now. 50,000 the bid. At 50,000 then. This superbly restored RS200, 50,000. Where's 2? 52,000, thank you, seated. 52,000. 52,000. Seated bidder on my right, 52,000. Online you wait, 52,000. At 52,000. Gentlemen seated at 52. Another bid with you, Gary. 52 is seated. 52,000. Gentlemen's bid seated then at 52,000. 52,000. Do you want 53? 54,000. 54,000. 56er? Yes, 56,000. Seated at 56. Against you now, Gary. 58,000. 60,000. Seated at 60. Seated at 60. Not yours now. Seated bidder at 60,000. At 60,000 then. 62,000. 64,000. 64,000. Go 6. 64,000 here. 66,000. 68,000. Straight back at you, Gary. 68,000 the bid. That's seated at 68,000. 68,000 the bid. Seated bidder at 68,000. What are we thinking? 68,000. They're saying no. You're still in, sir. Selling the car then at 68,000. 70,000. 72,000. 74,000. 76,000. 78,000. 80,000. 82, sir? Yes, 82,000. 84,000. 86? 86,000. 88,000. 90,000. 92,000. 92,000. 94? 94,000. 96,000. 90. I was enjoying that, sir, at 96,000. What about 97? No? Well, thank you for your bids. Good to see you again. At 96,000, and gentlemen seated at 96,000. You sure? Thank you for your bids then. 96,000, seated bidder then, selling at 96,000. Sure? Your car, sir, 96,000, well done. 1986.
Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 186, the 2003 Ford Focus. It's the RS Mark 1 Focus. Great cars, these. Covered just over 20,000 miles. Very impressive service history on her as well. Interest here starts your way at 25,000. At £25,000 bid at 25,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £25,000 against you all at just £25,000 I have bid on the Ford Focus RS Mark 1 at £25,000. Great car here. Very, very low mileage. 20,000 miles she's covered at £25,000 only bid at 25,000. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen. You're absolutely sure at home. You're sure in the sale room as well at just £25,000. Maiden commission interest on the Focus, the RS Mark 1 at £25,000. Nothing on the telephones on this one at 25,000. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. Got loads to get through. I'll have to hurry you, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to come in at 25. Not quite enough today, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen.
On to lot number 187. It's the absolutely superb 1987 Ford Sierra Cosworth. It's the RS500. The ex-Ford Press promotional vehicle. Just some 12,500 miles showing on the odometer. Fresh to market, having been off-road for some 34 years. Telephone interest coming through and bid straight in with you in Nottingham. 70,000 is the opening bid at £70,000. 70,000. 75,000. In Grimsby, 75,000. 75,000. 80,000. Thank you. 80,000. Against you both online. 80,000 the bid. 85,000. Seated at 85,000. Against you standing. Against you online. Seated at 85,000. At 85,000. Was there another? 85,000. At 85,000. Gentleman's bid seated. 85. 85,000. Online you still wait. 3 of you out there. 90,000 back in Nottingham. 90,000. 95,000 seated, 95,000. At 95, 100,000 online. 100,000. Another 5, sir. 105, thank you, 105. It's against you online, 105,000. 105,000. 110,000, thank you. 110,000. Say 112, sir. Can't. Well, thank you for your bids. 110,000, that's the bid online. At 110,000. Heading to a great collection then at 110,000. We're all done. We're all sure, are we now? At 110,000, 112,000. Back in Nottingham now, 112,000. 114,000. 114,000. 114,000. And for the RS500. 114,000, then selling the car then at 114,000. We're all done. 116,000, not quite, at 116,000. 118,000. 118,000. 120 anywhere else? Or 118 then, we sell online at 118,000. Fair warning then at 118. 120. New bidder now in Ormskirk at 120. 122. 122,000. 122,000. Still with you out there online. 122,000. All done then. I'll sell the car then. 122,000. Selling to you online at 122. Well bought. 122,000. 9608.
Lot 188, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is the 1997 Porsche 911. It's the 993 Carrera 2S manual. Genuine C16 UK spec car. Covered just 22,200 miles there or thereabouts. Absolutely cracking machine, this one in red as well. Interesting, I can see we've got £70,000 on Iconic Live already in London. I've got 85,000 bid. At £85,000 bid with me at 85,000. Against you in London, I'm afraid. Against you on Iconic Live at £85,000. I have at 85,000. 90,000. Standing bidder in the room. 95,000. Still with me at 95. At £95,000, only bid at 95. Fill it up to 100 if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at 95,000. 100. I've got 110 with me at 110,000. At 110, I'm afraid. At 110 against you, I'm afraid. Against you, Harry. At £110,000, I have bid. At 110. On the 911 Carrera 2S. At £110,000 bid. On commission, I'm afraid. At 110,000. You're still out in London on Iconic Live. 115, I'll take it, Harry. I'm out now. At £115,000 bid on the telephone with Harry. At 115,000. On the Porsche 911 993 Carrera at 115,000. Now's your chance, ladies and gentlemen, to jump in at 120. Currently at 115,000. My commission's out at £115,000 bid. At 115,000. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at £115,000. On the telephone with Harry, I'm selling away. Outright sale, remember, at 115,000. Finishing done with you, Harry, then at 115. Sold away at 115,000. 1250, 1250. Thank you.
Number 189, then the 2004 MG X-Power. It's the SVR for you now. Chassis number 154 of these superb muscle cars here for you. Just some 10,000 miles showing here with obviously the manual gearbox and in superb collector quality condition. Bids here with me, 40,000 the opening bid. Here at 40,000. 40,000, 42,000, thank you, 42,000, 42,000, 42,000. These really are fantastic things. At 42,000. Haven't driven one, you really should. Mustang Power, MG chassis, what's not to like? 42,000. Online, you in or out now? 42,000. At 42, yes, 45,000. In Sheffield, then, 45,000 is bid. 45,000. Another for you, centre. 45,000. Is that one? Yes, 46,000. Thank you. 46,000. Same courtesy for you online. 46 is bid, 47 if you wish. 46,000. Any further bids then at 46,000 only. 47,000 back online at 47,000. 47,000. Another one for you, Paul. At 47,000. 48,000, yes or no then? Here at 47,000 online. At 47,000. What are we thinking on the telephones then? 47,000. 48,000. 48,000. It's against you online now. 48,000 the bid. 48,000. Go 49 online. 48,000 is the bid here. You're going to miss it out there online. 48,000. 49,000. They're back online now. 49,000. They're saying no on the telephones. We'll thank them for their bids then. Selling the car at 49,000. Selling to you online then, Paul, if you're absolutely sure. Thank your bidder then. 49,000. Your car online, 49,000. 9230.
Lot 190 is the 2016 Ford Mustang. It's the Shelby Super Snake, rare machine here. It was the first of the UK supplied right-hand drive supercharged 800 brake horsepower Super Snakes built by Bill Shepherd. This is one of only 4 remaining cars, ladies and gentlemen. One of 4. Interest here starts me at 50, 52, 55, at £55,000, bid at 55,000. At 55, against you all around the globe, ladies and gentlemen, against you in the room as well, at just £55,000 bid on the Mustang Shelby Super Snake at £55,000. Against you on the telephones as well, against you in our sale room, against you around the globe at £55,000 bid with me at 55,000. At 55, next bid's 60 if you like, currently at 55,000. Next bid 60 if you like, Gary, currently at £55,000 bid. 60,000 on the telephone. I'm out now at £60,000 bid at 60. Next bid 65 at home or here in the sale room. Currently at 60,000 bid. On the telephone with Gary at 60,000. On the Super Snake, ladies and gentlemen, at £60,000 bid. At just 60,000. Coming in again if you like at £60,000. Right there with Gary. Finished and done. Have to hurry you, ladies and gentlemen. Any further interest then at £60,000. You're finished and done. Not quite there again, ladies and gentlemen, on that one, I'm afraid to say.
Lot number 191. It's the 1965 Ford Mustang. It's the 289 Hypo K code for you. I hope you've all had a chance to look at this car on my left here. A superbly presented example. Probably one of the straightest Mustangs I've seen in many, many years. Fitted with that upgraded power unit as well. Great colour, great condition, and a lovely history file as well. Telephone interest coming through. Bids here with me at 35, 38, 40,000, I can say. Here at 40,000. Here at 40,000 for the Mustang at 40,000 only. 40,000, 42,000. Finland, your bid online, 42,000. 42,000. European bidding now at 42,000. 42,000 was the 5. 45,000 with you, Charlotte, 45,000. Against you online, telephones are in. 45,000. 45,000. 48,000 with you, Lionel, 48,000. Just ahead of you online then, 48,000 the bid. 50,000 with you, Charlotte, 50,000. 50,000 is bid. Go 2, Lionel or online, don't mind, but at 50,000 the bid. 52,000 with you, Lionel, 52,000. 52,000. 52,000. At 52,000 then, Lionel, you lead. Against you, Charlotte, against you online. 52 the bid. 54,000. 54,000. 54,000. 6 if you wish, Lionel. 54,000 is here. 55, why not? 55. Go 6, Charlotte, if you wish. 55's the bid. 56,000. At 56,000. Another for your bid, Lionel. 56,000 here. No, they're saying no. We'll thank them for their bids then. Here at 56,000. Selling then to Charlotte's bidder at 56,000. If we're all done, hammers up then. I sell 56,000. Your car, 56,000, 1903.
Lot 192, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is the 1971 Alfa Romeo. It's the 2-litre GTV. Race car, ladies and gentlemen, with all the correct FIA paperwork right the way through. I was just checking that to 2016, isn't it? December 2016, that's valid till. Colossal history file on her as well. Been very, very competitive over the years. What a great machine this one is. Interest here starts me 28, 30, 32,000. At £32,000, bid at 32,000. On the GTV Alfa Romeo, ladies and gentlemen. The race car at £32,000, bid at 32. At 34, I'll take it, Joe. At £34,000, bid at 34,000. On the telephone with Joe now at £34,000, only bid at 34. With all the correct FIA paperwork, all the way through to 2026, ladies and gentlemen. Very competitive car. Campaigned all over at 36, thank you. At £36,000, bid at 36,000. With Gary now at £36,000. At 36 bid. At 36,000. Campaigned at Spa. Silverstone at £36,000, bid at 36,000. On the Alfa Romeo 2-litre GTV race car, ladies and gentlemen, at £36,000, bid at 36,000. Still with Gary, not your bid, Joe. Bids with Gary at £36,000, bid at 36,000. Must be worth another two, surely. At £36,000, bid at 36. Still with Gary at 36,000. 37, thank you, Joe. I'll take that one then at 37. At £37,000 bid now at 37. Telephone bidder. Just shout, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to step in at £37,000 bid on the telephone. Coming in if you like at home as well. I can see you keep hovering away every time the increment goes up. If you'd like to come in, you're more than welcome to join us at home at £37,000 bid on the telephone. Not your bid, Gary. 38, thank you. Back in at £38,000 bid now at 38,000. Against your client, Joe. With Gary's telephone bidder at £38,000, bid at 38,000. On the FIA race car, the Alfa Romeo 2-litre GTV at £38,000, currently bid at 38,000. I'll take 39, Joe, if that'll help your clients. Currently at 38,000. Yes or no? In or out? Currently at £38,000, bid at 38,000. You sure on the telephone? At £38,000, only bid at 38,000. Still against you, Joe. With Gary, make no mistake, at £38,000. Coming in again if you like. For another £1,000. Currently at 38,000. Oh dear, 38,500 bid. At £38,500 bid now on the telephone at 38,500. At 38,500. Against you, Gary. At 35,000. 38,500 I have. We're on outright sale. Shaking your head now. At £38,500. Finishing done. Give me a shout in the sale room at 38,500 on the telephone. You bought that one, Joe, at 38,500. 1972. Thank you on the telephone.
Lot number 193. It's the 1968 Ford Mustang. It's the Bullet Homage. Very, very nicely restored example here for you. Restored by our friends down at Pilgrim Motorsports. Arguably the UK's leading specialist on these Mustangs. Very, very nicely presented example here for you. And telephone interest coming through. Bids here with me, and I can start here at 36, 38, 40,000, I can say. Ahead of you online then. 40,000 here. At 40,000. At 40,000 the bid then. 40,000. Where's two now? At 40,000. 40,000 only. Any further bids then at 40,000. For the Bullet Homage then at 40,000. Where's two? At 40,000 only. Any further bids then at 40,000 only. 42,000. Just ahead of you are, well, 42,000. Paul's telephone at 42,000. 42,000. At 42,000. Was there another then? 43,000. 43,000. With you, Arwell, at 43. 44,000. With you, Harry, at 44,000. 44,000. 44,000. 45, Arwell. 44 is bid. 44,000. Any further bids then at 44,000? Are we all done then? At 44 only. 44,500. 44,500. 45, Harry? 45,000, thank you. At 45,000. At 45,000. Any further bids then? At 45,000. 45 half. 45 half. Go 46. 45 half we have. Was there another then? At 45,005. 46,000, thank you. 46,000. 46,000. At 46,000. 47,000, thank you, Charles.
Charles said 46.5.
46.5. 46.5 is bid. 46.5. Already got 46.5. 47 if you wish. 47,000. 47,000. 47.5. Back with you, Charles. 47.5. 48 anywhere else. 47.5 we have. 48,000 with you, Harry. 48,000. 48 half. Back with you, Charles. At 48 half. 49 surely. They're saying no then. 48 half, that's your bid, Charles. Online, you still wait. At 48,005. Selling the car then. 49,000. 49,000. 49,000. With you, Arwell then. Charles, another 500. Or I'll sell the car here at 49,000. Any further bids then? 49,000. We'll sell the car. 49.5. 49 half. Not yours now, Arwell. 49 half is bid. 50 if you wish. 49,500. Here on my right at 49.5. 50 yes or no? 50,000, thank you. 50,000. 51's next, Charles, please. 50,000 is the bid. 51 is next. They're saying no. We'll thank them for their bids then. 50,000. We sell the car. Yours then, Arwell, at 50,000. Yours, all done, 50. W2972. Thank you.
Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 194. It's a 1973 Jensen Interceptor 3S, but not just any Jensen Interceptor. This one has been completely re-engineered by Jensen Automotive International back in 2010. You can read in the catalogue Jeremy Clarkson's own humble opinion on this particular vehicle, but it's capable of 0 to 60 in 4.5 seconds, has a supercharged 435 brake horsepower GM LS3 engine, 6-speed automatic transmission. Now, if you're looking for one of these, they don't turn up, so you need to sharpen your pencils on this one. Let's have a look here. Interest with me starts me away at 50, 55, 60,000. At £60,000 bid with me at 60,000 on the supercharged Jensen Automotive International Jensen Interceptor at 65 online now. At £65,000 in Stourbridge on Iconic Live at 65,000. Taking my commission interest out. 70,000 on the telephone with Harry now. You're out at home. £70,000 on the telephone. You're out in Stourbridge, I'm afraid to say. Like I said, if you want one of these, you can't find them. 75,000. Back on Iconic Live at £75,000 bid against your telephone interest, Harry. 80,000, thank you. At £80,000 bid at 80,000. We're on sale, ladies and gentlemen, at 85. Back in Stourbridge at 85. Very little hesitation there on the internet at 85,000. What a machine this is, ladies and gentlemen, at £85,000. 90, thank you. On the telephone, still with Harry at 90,000. You're still out in Stourbridge, I'm afraid to say, at £90,000 bid at 90. On the telephone then at £90,000. 95, thanks very much indeed at home for coming back in at £95,000. I got you back in Stourbridge. Against you in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen. 100, thank you. On the telephone with Harry at £100,000 bid at 100. At £100,000 bid at 100. Next bid's 110 if you want to come back in Stourbridge. We've lost you currently, but at £100,000 I have bid on the telephone with Harry at 100,000. At £100,000 bid. It's against you at home at £100,000 bid at 100. At 110 I have. Back on Iconic Live at 110. Just when you thought you got it, Harry. At 110,000 I have bid in Stourbridge at 110,000. Absolutely incredible machine. I will carry at 115 at 115,000. Do you the same favour in Stourbridge, of course. At 115,000 on the telephone currently. You're out at home, I'm afraid to say. at £115,000 I have. You're all out in the sale room as well, ladies and gentlemen. 120. Thank you at home for coming back in at £120,000. Still with our bidder in Stourbridge at £120,000 bid at 120. Shame you couldn't have joined us here in the sale room, of course. I'm sure you're very busy at home there, but at 120. Telephone's shaking its head now. £120,000 I have. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. Coming in again if you like, Harry. Last chance. Finished and done. Selling away on Iconic Live at £120,000. Sold away at 120. Very well done at home. 2464.
On to lot number 195. The flux capacitor is in full-blown mode. It's the 1982 DeLorean. It's the DMC-12. But this is a manual gearbox example, ladies and gentlemen. Left-hand drive and just over 1,000 miles showing from new. Absolutely fantastic example here for you. Fully restored. As I say, just over 1,000 miles from new. Surely unrepeatable. Telephone interest coming through as well. And I can start the bidding here then at 45, 48, 50,000 with my instruction. And at 50,000 the bid. 50,000 the bid for the DeLorean. And at 50,000 only. 52, yes, 52,000, thank you. At 52,000 now. 52,000. At 52,000. 55,000. With you, Charlotte. 55,000. 55,000. Online, you wait then. Against my standing bidder as well. Charlotte, you lead at 55. 55. 58? Yes, 58,000. 58,000. At 58,000 now. Go 60, surely. Find me another with this mileage and this condition. 58,000 the bid. 58,000. At 58,000. They're saying no. We'll thank them for their bids then. 58,000. Charles, what's your bidder thinking? 58,000. At 58,000 then. Online, are you in or out? Charles, are you in or out? 58,000 the bid. 60,000, new bidder online. At 60,000. 62 if you wish, Charles. Or my earlier standing bidder. 60,000 with you online. At 60,000. 60,000. Go to surely. 60,000's a bid online then. Do we sell the car at 60,000 only? Any more bids then at 60,000? Are we all done and sure then? 60,000, that's the bid online at 60,000. Charles, what are we thinking? Do they want one? Do they want two? Let me know. 60 is the bid online. 60,000. Any further bids? Then we'll sell the car then at 60,000. Selling to you online. They're saying no. All done, all sure. 60,000. That's yours online. Well bought. 60,000. 3458. Thank you.
Lot 196, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1972 Ford Capri. It's the RS 2600. Rare machine here. There's only believed to be a handful here in the UK. Very well preserved. Was formerly owned by the chairman of the Swiss Capri Owners Club, I see there. Has been restored about 30 years ago. Still presents very, very nicely indeed. If you've had a look at this one in the sale room, I certainly have. Nice looking RS 2600. Interest here starts you at 1920. Oh, sorry, sale room notice. I do apologise. Thanks, Rob, for keeping me right. Yeah, sale room notice for you, ladies and gentlemen. For the avoidance of any confusion whatsoever, only the Westlake race Capris utilise the bespoke aluminium cylinder heads. And the road-going RS 2600 Capris, including the example we have on offer here, were fitted with the original cast iron heads. So that's just to avoid any confusion whatsoever, so you know what you're bidding on. Thanks very much, Rob, for keeping me right there. Interest here, starting me away at 22, but I've got 24 while I've been talking in Peterborough. On Iconic Live at £24,000, bid at 24,000. On Iconic Live, 26,000. Telephone with Charlotte now at £26,000. You're out at home at £26,000. I have bid at 26,000. Telephone bidder at 26. 28,000. Back in Peterborough at £28,000. Bid at 28,000. Fill it up, Charlotte. Thank you. 30 bid at £30,000. Bid now at 30,000. Still on the telephone with Charlotte at £30,000. Bid at 30. At £30,000. 32 I have. Still online on Iconic Live. In Peterborough at £32,000, bid at 32,000. Get 34,000. Still on the telephone with Charlotte at £34,000, bid at 34,000. Against you at home, ladies and gentlemen. Against you in Peterborough. You're back in, thank you, at 36,000 bid. On the RS 2600 Capri at 36,000. 38,000. Telephone bidder still at £38,000, bid at 38. Fill it up at home to 40 if you want her. Currently at £38,000. Telephone bidder on the RS 2600 Ford Capri at £38,000. On the telephone, you're out at home. Make no mistake at all, at £38,000, bid at 38. See you hovering away at home there at 38,000. Are you sure? Caroline, I'll take a small one there at 39 because they're hovering away there. 39 if you like at home. That's as fair as I can be to you. Currently on the telephone at 38,000. Look sharp at home if you want to come in, or I'm selling the car. Make no mistake, at 38,000 on the telephone with Charlotte. Sold away at 38,000. Thank you. 1180. Thank you. 1180.
Lot number 197. It's the 1998 Mitsubishi Pajero Evolution for you. And this is a 2022 Dakar Classic finisher. Incredibly well-built machine here. Like I say, finished the Dakar in 22 and being offered here with a very, very sensible estimate. Telephone interest coming through. And I can start the bidding here at 16, 17, 18,000 the bid. 18,000 I have. At 18,000 for the Pajero then, at 18 only. 19 seated. 19,000. 19,000. Seated bidder at 19,000. Was there another on the telephones then? Seated bidder at 19. 20,000. 21, sir? 21,000 seated. 21,000. Two for you, Harry. Or anywhere else. 21,000 the bid. 22,000. 23,000. Seated at 23,000 now. At 23,000. Was the 24 anywhere else? They're saying no on the telephone then. With 23,000 with you, sir, seated. Selling the car then at 23,000. Are we all done then? 24,000 with you, Harry. 24,000. 25,000. 25,000. At 25, 26,000. 27, sir? Yes, 27,000. At 27,000. Seated at 27,000. 28,000. 29,000. Seated at 29. 29,000. 30, Harry? Yes, 30,000. 31,000. 31,000 then. Seated here at 31,000. It's against you, Harry, on the telephone. At 31,000. Two. Otherwise, I'm selling here. 32,000. 33, sir? 33 if you wish. Yes, 33,000 you do. 33,000. 33,000 for Dakar finisher then, at 33 only. 34,000. 35,000. Seated at 35. Seated at 35. Another? Yes or no, please? At 35's the bid here. 36,000. 37,000. 37,000. Was there another now? We'll thank them for their bids, Harry. Your bid, sir, 37,000. We sell the car then at 37,000. If we're all done, last call, your car then, 37,000. Well done, sir, 37,000. 1871, were you? 1871. There you go. Thank you.
Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 198. It's the 2001 Mitsubishi Evo 6 Tommy Mackinnon edition. Wow, what a machine this is. Would love to own this one. One of just 50 finished in passion red from the 250 UK supplied cars. Less than 28,000 miles she's covered. Direct from 20-year ownership. They don't get much better than this, ladies and gentlemen, at all. I can assure you of that. Interest here starts you at 65, 70 bid. At £70,000 bid at 70,000. On the Tommy Mackinnon edition, Evo 6 at £70,000 bid at 70,000. In the right colour, passion red at £70,000 bid at 70. At 70,000. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, in the room, and against you around the globe on the internet as well. At £70,000 I have bid at 70,000. Against you on the telephones as well at just 70,000. Tommy Mackinnon edition, Evo 6. Very low mileage. Comes to us from 20-year ownership. Like I said, they just don't get better at 70 bid. At £70,000, 75, thank you, in Chester, thank you. On Iconic Live. At £75,000 bid at 75,000. 80,000, thank you. On Arwell's telephone now at 80,000. No longer your bid at home in Chester, I'm afraid to say. At 80 I have. Telephone bidder at 80,000. At £80,000 bid at 80,000. Against you at home. 85,000, thank you. Back in oh, it's actually Chester, United States, Rob. In the US. My apologies in America. I do apologize. At 85,000, I just glanced at that and just assumed you were in Chester in the UK. Chester, United States there at £85,000 bid. At 85,000 on the Tommy Mackinnon edition. Evo 6. Great car here, ladies and gentlemen, at £85,000. At 85, no longer your bid, Arwell. Selling the car at 85,000. At £85,000 bid now at 85. On Iconic Live, ladies and gentlemen. At 85,000, we're on sale, ladies and gentlemen, at £85,000, selling away to America. Going to the good old US of A and out of the United Kingdom at £85,000, finished and done. Sold away at 85,000. Very well done in America. 10914. 10914.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we move on to the star of the auction today. It's lot number 199, showing here in front of me and for you online on your screens as well. This is the absolutely magnificent 1986 Ford RS200, but no ordinary RS200. This is one of only 4 made of the Evolution example. This is the only one of the 4 made by Ford. Covered only 12 miles from new. Originality in absolute bucket loads, it's fair to say. Still with its original paint. It runs, it drives. Chassis number 086. As I say, a true rally legend of the Group B era. This is your opportunity to acquire what is quite possibly the finest of all RS200s currently available on the market. Interest here with me, and I can start straight in with my online bidder in Inverness at £350,000 is bid. 350,000. At 350,000. 350 with you online at 350,000. 360,000. On the telephones now at 360,000. 360,000. 360,000, and that's the bid at 360. 360,000. 370,000 back online at 370,000. 370,000. 370. 380,000. Telephones are now in, and at 380,000. At 380. 380. Where's 390 now? Surely then. 380,000. 390. Thank you. 390,000. At 390,000. For the RS200 at 390,000. 390. Any further bids? And it's 390,000. 390,000. 400,000 on the telephone now at 400,000. At 400,000. 400,000. Any further bids? 400,000. Then you've gone quiet online now at 400,000. At 400,000. Any further bids then at 400,000 only? 410,000. With you, Harry, at 410,000. At 410,000. Was there another few out there online? Or your bidder, Gary, as well at 410,000. 420,000. Good to see you as ever at 420,000. 420,000. At 420. Was there another few out there online? Yes, 430,000. 430,000. Against you standing. Against my earlier telephone. 430 is online. 440, should we say? 435. 435. 435,000. Same courtesies for you online or my other telephone bidders. 435,000 is bid. 435,000. 440 we can say. 435,000 is bid. Standing on my left at 435,000. 435,000. That's the bid. 435. We saying 440? Here at 435,000. Any further bids then? We'll sell the car then, ladies and gentlemen, at 435,000. If there's no better bid, at 435,000. Telephones will be definitely out. Standing bidder on my left then at 435,000. If we're all done then, we're all sure. The RS200 here at Iconic Auctioneers then at £435,000 all done. Your car, sir, very well done. 435,000, 1941. 435,000.
We'll come back down to earth, ladies and gentlemen, to a certain extent with lot 200. It's the 1991 Ford Sierra RS Sapphire Cosworth, the 304 Rouse 4x4. Sale room notice for you, ladies and gentlemen, on this one. Whilst in previous ownership, the car was fully stripped down and a complete repaint of the underside and external panels were carried out. The mileage is correct. The interior remains original as well. We do have photographs on file of all the work that was undertaken on the car at that time as well. So that's just to avoid any kind of confusion again. Start your way straight in with our internet bidder on Iconic Live in Bradford at £42,000, bid at £42,000. Very, very low mileage, below 20,000 miles. Full service history, ladies and gentlemen, at £42,000 I have on the internet, ladies and gentlemen. On Iconic Live at £42,000, bid at £42,000. Only 78 manufactured, remember, of these at £42,000 I have on the World Wide Web. Up 42,000 against you on the telephones. Up £42,000 bid now at 42,000. Against you on the telephone, Paul. At £42,000 I have right here on Iconic Live at £42,000 bid at 42,000. 44 is that, or 45? 45. Thank you. At £45,000 bid at 45. On the telephone at £45,000 bid at 45. No longer your bid in Bradford, I'm afraid to say. At £45,000 I have. Telephone bidder on the Sierra Sapphire Cosworth 304 Rouse. Limited edition. One of only 78 manufactured at £45,000 bid on the telephone at 45,000. Next bid's 48 if you want to come in at home. Great car here at just £45,000. Absolutely sure at home. At £45,000. Finished and done then, Owen. At £45,000 on the telephone then. Not quite enough, ladies and gentlemen, on that one, I'm afraid to say.
Lot number 201, it's the 1986 Ford Sierra RS Cosworth for you now. Left-hand drive example here. Imported from Italy back in 2018 with the vendor since then and showing just some 45,000 miles on the odometer. Very nicely presented example here for you. And I can start here at 32,000 is the opening bid. 32,000. 32,000. At 32,000 for the Cosworth. Cracking thing here at 32,000 only. 32,000. 35,000 with you in crew. Online at 35,000. At 35,000. 38 is that standing? Yes, 38,000. 38,000. 40 online surely then. Here at 38,000. Very nicely presented left-hand drive example here for you at 38,000. At 38,000 only. At 38,000. 40,000. You're back in crew at 40,000. That's the bid online then, 40,000. What are we thinking standing? They're saying no. We'll thank them for their bids then. 40,000 with you online at 40,000. At 40,000. 42? 42,000. Change of the mind at 42,000. You liked it more than you thought at 42,000. What about you online at 42,000? The bid here in the room at 42,000. 42,000. at 42,000. Should we say 43,000 for you out there online or anywhere else? 42,000 the bid standing. 42,000 the bid. 43 if you wish. Otherwise, we're all done, are we, at 42,000? Fair warning to you all then at 42,000. Online, you're going to miss it at 42,000 only. Any further bids at 42,000 only. Last call to you out there online or anywhere in the room at 42,000 then. 42,000.
Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 202202, 1973 Ford Capri. It's the RS3100 this time. It's the homologation version with the ducktail spoiler on it as well. One of only 27 examples in this colour of Olympic blue. Looks very, very striking indeed here in the sale room. In the current ownership since 2017. Has been used and enjoyed, but has been an award winner during that time as well. So she's not just been a show queen, has been used and enjoyed. Great car here. Interest here starts me away at 38, 40, 42,000. At £42,000 bid at 42,000 on the RS3100. At £42,000 bid with me. At 42,000. In Olympic blue, ladies and gentlemen. Not many of these made at £42,000. Had a Corgi model made in this colour actually at 42,000. At £42,000 only bid. 45, thank you. At £45,000 bid now at 45 with Paul at 45,000 bid. At £45,000 bid. Against my commission interest at £45,000 bid. With Paul at 45,000. Coming in again if you like. Next bid's 48,000. You're all out in the room, ladies and gentlemen. You're out at home as well. At £45,000 I have bid. At £45,000 only. You're absolutely sure in the room at £45,000 on the RS3100 Ford Capri at £45,000. Finish and done. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. If that's all we're going to see at just £45,000, you're all out, finished and done. Not enough on that one, I'm afraid, either.
Lot number 203 then. Now these really have come of age. The 1996 Honda NSX. This is the NA1, the one you want. This is also one of the original press cars. Absolutely fantastic driving motor cars, these NSXs. Great condition here as well. And telephone interest coming through. Bids here with me then. I can start at 55, 58,000, 60,000 I can say. Here at 60,000 for the NSX. 70, why not, Harry? Thank you, 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. Saving time, are we? 70,000. We can do with that. I think we might start automobile here a little late. At 70,000. 70,000. Was the two now? Was the two. 70,000 is bid. With your bidder, Harry, at 70,000. 70,000 only. Gary, your bidder, what are they thinking now then? 70,000's the bid. 71 if that helps anyone. But it's 70,000. With you, Harry, then at 70,000. That's the bid. Are we all done and sure then? At 70,000 only. Any more bids? At 70,000. The NA1 press car. 70,000 only. Any further bids then? 70,000. Are we all done and sure? Bids on the telephone then at 70,000. 70,000 only. All done then. We sell at 70,000. To your phone bidder, Harry, at 70,000 then. Your car, 70,000. W2979, thank you.
Got 204, ladies and gentlemen. It's the 1979 Porsche 911 930 Turbo. It's the 3.3 litre. Proper machine here. Does benefit from a bare metal glass out repaint. Very detailed history file on her as well, showing round about 90,000 miles as well. Great machines, these. Interest here with me on commission, ladies and gentlemen, starts you at 55, 60, 65 bid. At £65,000, I have bid on my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 65,000. At £65,000, against you in the sale room and against you around the globe, on the internet, against you on the telephones as well. At just £65,000 bid at 65. 70,000, thank you, Harry. My commissions are out now. At 70,000, it's your bid on the telephone. At £70,000 bid now at 70. 75, fresh bidder, got you, sir. At £75,000 bid now at 75. Not your bidder, Harry, on the telephone. Taking the gentleman in the sale room now. at £75,000, bid at 75. Coming in again if you like. Ooh, I prefer 78 if possible. Chip you down a little bit. 78 bid, thank you. 80 if you like, sir. 80 bid. Back in the sale room at £80,000, bid at 80. Still against you, Harry. At £80,000, bid now at 80,000. Thanks anyway on the telephone for your bids. At 80 I have. It's selling away, ladies and gentlemen. At 80,000 bid. On the Porsche 911 930 Turbo. At £80,000. Next bid's 82 if you want to come in. Just waiting for Charles there. Currently at £80,000. Nearly missed you there, Charles, to be honest. At £80,000 bid. That would have been a disaster. At 80 bid. In the sale. See you hovering at home as well. Next bid's 82. Great car here, ladies and gentlemen. Great car. 90,000 miles. Great history file as well. Currently with a gentleman in the room at £80,000. Just waiting for the telephone, sir. I'll be with you in a moment. At £80,000, bid at 80,000. What do you think, Charles? Are we in or out? You're out. Thanks anyway on the telephone. At 80,000. Finish and done then. Against you at home. Fair warning. Two of you hovering away. Last chance, fair warning from your auctioneer, selling away at 80,000 in the sale room. Yours, sir, at 80,000. Very well done on that one. Lovely motor car. 1170. Thank you.
Lot number 205 then. The 1989 Jaguar XJS. It's the V12 Coupe, but this is no ordinary one. This is one of the original press cars and featured on BBC's Top Gear magazine. Driven by Jeremy Clarkson, remains highly original condition, less than 31,000 miles showing on the odometer, comes from a very, very good home, has a fresh MOT with no advisories through till the 16th of October of next year. Here at no reserve, ladies and gentlemen, what should we say for this then? 15,000 to go, shall we? XJS with great history, 15,000. 10,000 then, come on, let's get on. 10,000 only. 10,000 only. Any bids or I'll pass. At 10,000 then. 10,000. Thank you, standing. 10,000. 10,000. Any advance at 10 only. Your bid standing then. 10,000. Was there 11 anywhere? 10,000's the bid then. Sell the car then at 10,000 only. Any further bids then? 10,000's the bid. Are we all done and sure then? 10,000, I sell the car, the XJS, the press car at 10,000 only. I can't believe it.
Neither can I.
11,000 online. 11,000. 12,000, thank you. 12,000. Another for you online surely then. 12,000 the bid here standing. At 12,000. Here's the bid then, 12,000. You're going to miss it online. Here at 12,000, are we all done and sure? 13,000, not quite. 13, 14, sir. 14,000. Standing at 14,000. Against you online now, 14,000 the bid. At 14,000, 15 online surely now. One of Jaguar's press cars. Great history, lovely example, low mileage. 15,000 online. 15,000. Go 16, sir, surely now. Thank you for your bids then. 15,000, that's with you online at 15,000. We'll sell the car then at 15,000. You're going to miss it, sir. Quick 500? Yes, 15.5. 15.5. 16 if you wish online. Otherwise, I'm selling here at 15.5. Any further bids then? £15,500 and all done. Your car, sir, 15.5. 18.47, thank you.
Lot 206, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1978 Bentley. It's the T2 Saloon. Great colour on this one, isn't it? Lovely colour combination. Has had a very recent service, just May in 2021. That cost £1,400. The bills are on file. It has quite an extensive history file, actually. I'm sure you've looked through that as well. Full photographic record of its previous restoration as well. There we are, the T2 Saloon. No reserve whatsoever. Where do you want to be? Start me away at £10,000. On the Bentley T2 Saloon. No reserve, ladies and gentlemen. Start me away at 10,000. Bid, thank you, at £10,000, bid at 10,000. At £10,000, only bid at 10,000. In the room, ladies and gentlemen, at £10,000. On the Bentley T2 Saloon. Maiden bid at 10,000. Wonderful motor car here for absolutely no money whatsoever, by the way. At £10,000, only bid at 10,000. 11,000. Thank you, Harry. Shaking your head now. At £11,000, bid at 11,000. Last of the high rollers there at 11,000, bid at 11,000. With Harry on the telephone at 11,000. No reserve, ladies and gentlemen, remember. Please shout out if you want to come in. Lovely example here at just £11,000. Great history file at 11,000. Recent service as well. Invoices on file at 11 bid. Absolutely sure. I'll take 500 if that'll help anybody else. Just give me a shout in the sale room. Otherwise, I'll sell her away. Make no mistake whatsoever. No reserve. Selling away on Harry's telephone then at £11,000. She's going. Yours, Harry, at just £11,000. 3073. Thank you.
Lot number 207, the 1995 Porsche. It's the 928 GTS for you. A late UK supplied example here, right-hand drive. And benefiting from recent service by Order Farm, the Mark Specialist, of course. Good colours here. And I can start the bidding here then at only 30,000 is the bid. 30,000. Here at 30,000 only. 32,000, thank you. At 32,000. 32,000. 32,000. Where's 4? 34 standing. Thank you. 34,000. At 34,000. The 928 GTS then. At 34,000 only. Any further bids then? 34,000. Are we all done then? Standing bidder at 34,000. Online in or out then? 34,000. Done. All sure are we at 34,000? Can't quite believe it, but at 34,000. Any more bids? All done? Not quite enough there, 34,000.
Lot 208, ladies and gentlemen, 208 to 1980 Porsche 924 Turbo. Fully restored by the Porsche Centre in Bournemouth. It was an entry for Porsche UK's 2016 main dealer only restoration competition. I've sold a few of these, actually, that various main dealers did. They're always put together in a way you wouldn't believe. So much money has been thrown at these cars. I'm sure you've had a very good look at her. She looks absolutely stunning here. The 924 Turbo. Interest here starts you at 19,000, 20,000, 22 bid. At £22,000 bid with me at 22,000. On the 924 Turbo. Restored by Porsche Bournemouth at £22,000 bid at 22,000. Great motor car, 25,000 right at the very front. Commissions are out at £25,000 bid in the room at 25,000. In the room now, ladies and gentlemen. Not your bid at home. I've taken the gentleman in the room. Sorry about that at home. Just a little bit quicker than the internet at £25,000 bid. Right at the very front of the room at 25,000. On the 924 Turbo at £25,000. 26,000 telephones in, sir. I'll do you the same favour. Absolutely sure. What a lovely car. Thanks anyway for your bids at £26,000 on the telephone. At £26,000 bid at 26. Just give me a shout if you change your mind and you'd like to come back in. At £26,000 bid. On the telephone with Paul then at 26,000. Next bid's 27, ladies and gentlemen. Look sharp with your bids. At £26,000 against you at sea. Keep hovering at home. At £26,000. A lovely motor car here. 27 if you like at home, or it's on the telephone at 26,000. Not quite enough, I'm afraid, but we're very, very close on that one.
On to lot number 209, the 1996 BMW M3. This is the E36 Evolution Saloon for you now. Very, very well presented example here for you. Offered from the collection of JK, good friend of the company's, and much enjoyed whilst in his careful ownership. The four-door saloon variant of the E30, very, very rare to see these days, and arguably offered in the best colour combination here for you. Interest here with me then at 20, 21, 22,000, I can say. Here at 22,000. 22,000. That's the bid at 22,000. 22,000. 23? Yes, 23,000. 23,000. At 23,000. Where's 4? Surely then. Take another look. Superb quality. It's the Evo as well, don't forget. The better engine option at 23,000. 23,000 was the 4. 23,000 only. We're all done, are we? At 23,000 only? 24,000. 24,000, just ahead of you online in Doncaster. 24 on Harry's telephone. 24,000. Go 5 online, surely. Telephone was just ahead of you. 25 if you wish online. But here at 24,000. Here at 24,000. Go 5 online. Don't miss it for a bid. 24,000 only. Any further bids then? 24,000. Are we all done? You're going to miss it out there online then. Would a 500 help you? 24.5 if it does. 25,000 online. 25. Just ahead of you seated, sir. Or leaning, I should say. You seated or leaning? Either one of the two. Very welcome regardless. 25,000, that's the bid online. 25,000. 500? 25.5 on the telephone now. 25.5. It's against you online. 25.5 the bid. 25,500 against you online and seated earlier, gentlemen. 25.5. 26,000 anywhere else. All done then? 25,500. Fair warning to you all then at 25.5. You're going to miss it online. Gents, you sure? Thank you for your bids then. 25,500. 26,000 online. 26,000. That's in Doncaster. 26,000 is bid. 26,000. 26,000. Your bid in Doncaster. Against you on the telephone now. 26,000. Any further bids then? At 26,000 only. 26.5. 5. 26,500. That's the telephone. It's not quite yours online. Don't give up in Doncaster. At 26,500. Go 27 online. Don't miss it for a bid then. 26,500. That's the telephone at 26,500. Any further bids? At 26.5. 27 online. Are you absolutely sure? You're going to miss it then. Here at 26,500. All done, all sure. Hammers up. 26.5. 26.5.
Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 210210. It's the 1974 Bentley Corniche two-door. It's the HJ Mulliner Coupe. Quite a rare colour, this one, isn't it? Velvet green. Don't come across these very often at all. Had a major overhaul back in 2003 for the engine. That was around 13,000 miles ago. Showing just under 80,000 miles, isn't she, currently? Very, very stylish motor cars, these. Interest here starts you at 30, 32, 35 bid. At £35,000 bid at 35. On the Corniche, ladies and gentlemen, at 35,000. At £35,000 only bid at 35. Against you in the sale room and against you around the globe as well. At £35,000 I have bid. At just 35,000. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 35,000. On the Bentley Corniche two-door. HJ Mulliner Coupe at £35,000 bid at 35. You're out on both telephones. You're out around the globe as well. Out in the sale room, 38. Thank you. At £38,000 bid. With Gary now at £38,000. Lady waving away at the back there. At £38,000 bid. At 38,000. 40,000. At £40,000. On Matt's telephone now. At £40,000 bid at 40,000. Not your bid, Gary. At £40,000 I have on the other telephone. With Matt. 42,000. Still with Gary at £42,000 bid now at 42,000. 42 against you, Matt, I'm afraid to say. We're back with Gary at £42,000. Please shout if I'm missing you in the sale room, remember, ladies and gentlemen. I don't mean to ignore you, just we've got 3 telephones on now. 45 at £45,000 bid now at 45. On Paul's telephone at £45,000 bid. At £45,000. Against you, Matt, and against you, Gary. Not your bid. I'm with Paul at £45,000, only bid at 45,000. Coming in again if you like. Great motor car, rare colour. at £45,000, bid at 45. Does anybody want a small bid there at £45,000, bid at 45? Are we selling the car, gentlemen, at £45,000 bid? At £45,000 only. With Gary, it's Gary's bid. Make no mistake. 48, thank you, at £48,000. At 48 bid. We're on sale, ladies and gentlemen, at £48,000 on the telephone with Matt. That's sorted everybody else's telephones out. At £48,000 I have bid. Fill it up to 50 anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, or I'm selling her away. Please look sharp with your bids. Fair warning from your auctioneer, selling her away at £48,000, then on the telephone with Matt at 48. Sold away at £48,000 on the telephone. Sorry, Matt, I didn't quite catch that.
W2953.
2953, thank you.
Lot number 211, the 1964 Fiat 500D. It's the transfer marble for you. Suicide door example here with, of course, the folding roof. Wonderfully restored example and just 3 owners from new. Right-hand drive example here. Telephones coming through and bids here. I can start at 12, 13, 14,000. I can say 14,000 the bid at 14,000. 14,000 for the Fiat 500. 14,000. 14,500 on the sale room. Welcome along. 14,500. 15,000. 15,000. Not yours on the sale room now. 15,000. 15,500. 16,000 on my far left. Against you on the sale room. 16,000. 16,500 on the sale room. 17,000 standing. Against you on the sale room. 17,000 here. 17,500 they've taken. 17,500. 18, sir. 18,000. At 18,000. Go 500 on the sale room. 18,500 they do. 19. 19,000. At 19,000. Another half for you. Here at 19,000 and standing at 19. Selling the car then at 19,000. 19,500 with you, Arwell. 19,500. 20. 20,000. 20,000 here then. Standing at 20. Against you, Arwell. Against you on the sale room. 20 standing here. 21,000. 21,000. 2, sir. 22,000. 22,000. 3, Arwell. Here at 22,000. Wonderful right-hand drive example here. Suicide doors as well, don't forget. It's the best specification in my opinion. 22,000's the bid. 22,500, why not? 22,500, same courtesy for you, sir. 23,000. 23,000. Half. 23,000 here. That's the bid. 23,000. Another for you both. Are we all out then? Do we sell at 23,000? Last chance to you. 23,500. 24,000. 24,000. Here on my left. Not with you, Harry, then. 24,000 the bid. 24,000. Another 500, yes or no, please. We're here at 24,000. 24,500. 24,500. You nearly owned it, sir. How did it feel? How far had you driven home in your brain? 25,000, good man. 25. I'll shame you into a bid if nothing else. 25,000. At 25,000. They're saying no on the telephone. It worked. 25,000. We sell the car then at 25,000. All done. Well done. 25,000. 1164. Thank you. 1164.
Lot 212, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues. Here's a slice of history. It's the 1963 Austin 1800. It's the ADO 17, the Land Crab pre-production prototype. Was used for various publicity purposes in period, including the press launch in Scotland alongside Sir Alec Isigonis, no less. Used as a test and development vehicle as well, before passing into private ownership. There we are. Interesting vehicle, to say the least. Interest here starts you at 12, 13, 14 bid. At £14,000 bid with me at 14,000. On the Land Crab prototype, ladies and gentlemen, the Austin 1800 at £14,000 bid at 14,000. Coming in if you like anywhere else, currently at 14,000. Next bid's just 15. For all this history, ladies and gentlemen, at £14,000 bid at 14,000. Against you in the sale room, against you around the globe as well, at just £14,000 I have bid. On the prototype Austin 1800 at £14,000. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen. You're absolutely sure. Maiden commission interest. It's against you all around the globe. At £14,000. Finished and done then. At 14,000. At 14 big. Give the telephone just a little chance there. At £14,000. Only bid at 14,000. At 14 bid. Against you, Gary, on the telephone. At £14,000. Only bid at 14,000. Give me a shout, ladies and gentlemen, in the sale room if you want to come in. 15,000, thank you. Telephone bidder now at £15,000 and I'm out. At 15 bid. On the telephone with Gary at 15,000. At just £15,000. Coming in again, ladies and gentlemen. Next bid 16,000 if you like. Anywhere in the sale room or anywhere around the globe at all. Against the other telephones as well at £15,000. Finished and done, you sure, ladies and gentlemen, at 15. Not enough, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry to say.
Lot number 213 then, the 1954 Swallow Duretti for you now. Very, very rare example here for you. Right-hand drive and a very, very handsome machine with, of course, those practical TR2 mechanics for you. Interest here with me then, and I can start the bidding here at 25, 28, 30,000, I can say. At 30,000 only. For the Swallow Duretti then, at 30,000 only. Handsome looking motor car here at 30,000 only. Any further bids then at 30,000. Prize me then, 30,000 only. Online you wait, 32,000 with you, Gary, 32,000. 32,000. At 32,000. Any further bids then, 32,000. Go one, 33 surely. Great value at that, but at 32,000 only. Are we all done and sure then at 32,000? 32, same as the last.
Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 214, 1962. It's the early Jaguar E-Type Series 1 3.8 litre coupe. Part of the Kinley collection. Got a number of vehicles running through now. Our next few vehicles from the same collection. Car was originally sold by us, ladies and gentlemen, I know, for in your catalogue in 2016. Since then, nearly £70,000 worth has been spent on her. All the bills are in the very extensive history file. The Speedo was zeroed at that time, and she's covered just 6,324 miles, there or thereabouts, since that restoration. What a fabulous early E-Type we have on offer here for you, ladies and gentlemen. I'm in at 55 bid. At £55,000 bid at 55,000. Great E-Type here, ladies and gentlemen. Loads of money spent on her at 55,000. Like I said, bills on file there for £70,000 since 2016 at £55,000 bid at 55. Next bid 60. Thank you. At 60,000. I've got you now, Paul. At £60,000 bid at 60. With Paul on the telephone at 60,000. On the Series 1 3.8 litre E-Type at just £60,000 bid at 60,000. Loads of money spent on her, ladies and gentlemen, in arguably the best colour, of course. Everybody says their car's the best colour, but I do like red ones. Very, very pretty cars in red at 60 bid. At £60,000 bid now at 60 on the telephone at 60. Coming in again if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at just £60,000. Absolutely sure we've finished and done already. 65, 62, thank you. On the telephone with Gary at £62,000 bid now at 62. At just 62,000. Next bid 68 if you like, Paul. Currently with Gary at £62,000 bid. 65, thank you, at 65 bid. At £65,000 bid now at 65. Against you, Gary, no longer your bid. At £65,000 bid now at 65,000. On Paul's telephone, remember. 66, thank you. Back with Gary at £66,000 bid at 66,000. Still on the telephone there. Telephone bidder against telephone bidder, ladies and gentlemen, at 66,000. Do you the same favour there, Paul. 67 if you like to come back in. Currently at £66,000 bid. It is your bid, Gary. At £66,000 bid now at 66,000. Coming in anywhere else in our sale room, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at 66,000. Where are we, Paul? Are we in or out? You're out. Thanks anyway. It's £66,000. Finished and done. Absolutely sure at £66,000 with Gary then. Not quite enough again, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen.
So we move on to lot number 215, 1971 Ford Escort Mark 1 RS 1600. As we say, best of breed, beautiful example here. Telephones coming through. And 50,000's the opening bid. 50,000 I have. 50,000, 52, yes, 52,000. 52,000. 52,000. Where's 5 now? This beautifully restored example then. 52,000. Any further bids then? 52,000 only. Any further bids at 52,000 only? Can't quite believe it at 52,000. All done. 55. 55,000. With you, Paul, at 55. At 55,000. Any further bids then? At 55 only. We all done then? We're all sure, are we? At 55,000 then? Not quite. 55.
Lot 216, ladies and gentlemen, is the 2005. It's the Land Rover 110 wheelbase. It's the TD5 double cab XS, no less. There we are. Nice looking car here. Interest here starts me away at 18. 20,000. At £20,000 bid now at 20,000. At 20,000 bid with me, ladies and gentlemen. It's against you all in the room at just £20,000. Against you around the globe as well. 22, thank you. Ladies bid at £22,000. Bid now at 22,000. Seated bidder in our sale room at £22,000. You're still out around the globe. You're out on the telephones as well, by the way. 24,000. 26,000. Back in the sale room at £26,000. Bid at 26,000. Against you, Paul. No longer your bid at £26,000. I have in the sale room here at 26,000. At £26,000. 27 on the telephone. I'll do you the same favour, sir. 28 fresh bidder. Can take you now at 29 if you like. 29 bid. Against you both on the telephone and against you standing. At £29,000 I have. Seated bidder. At 29,000. Fill it up to 30. 30 on the telephone. Same ones if you like, sir, seeing as you've just given a big breath there. At 30, 31 if you like. 31 bid. At £31,000 bid at 31,000. Against you on the telephone, against you standing. At 31,000 I have. Seated bidder. Coming in again if you like on the telephone. Currently at £31,000. Make no mistake, 32 telephone. On the double cab Land Rover. At £32,000 bid. At 32,000, 33,000. At £33,000 bid at 33,000. Still in the room. Against you on the telephone, against you standing as well. At £33,000 I have to hurry on the telephone. At £33,000 only, finished and done. Shaking our head on the telephone, are we? Thanks anyway on the telephone at 33,000. Looks like you're buying it. Selling away then at 34,000, fresh bidder. Sorry about that. Do you want a small one at 500? No? I really don't want to upset you, sir, but at £34,000 I have bid at 34. I'll take 34.5. Thanks anyway. £34,000. Finished and done then. Selling away at 34. It is your bid, sir. Sold away at 34,000. Sorry about that. Just need your paddle number 1191.
Moving on then to lot number 217. It's the 1998 Land Rover. It's the Wolf Defender 90. This is the bronze edition here for you. And I thought, being Armistice Day, it'd be nice to mention the regiments that these three Wolves served in. This is in the 2nd Scots on the Black Watch. Legendary and very, very rare Wolf Defender here for you. Bids here with me, 26, 27, 28,000 I can say. At 28,000. At 28,000 only. 28,000. For the bronze 90 then. At 28,000. Where's 9? 28,000 only. 29 with you, Rich. 29,000. Thanks for coming along. Good to see you. 29,000. 29,000. Online you wait then. 29,000's the bid. At 29,000. Was there 29,000. 30,000 with you, Paul. 30,000. 30,000. Go one, Rich, surely. 31, yes, 31,000. 31,000. 32,000. Back with Paul. 32. 33, Rich. They won't find a better one at 32,000. 32,000. Go 3. Come along now. 32,000 with you, Paul. Any more bids then at 32,000 only? 32,500. 32,500. 32,500. Same courtesy for your bidder, Paul. 32,500 we have. 33 if they wish. 32,500. That's the bid with Rich at 32.5. Any further bids then? 32,500. Are we all done and sure then? 32,500. 33 will be next anywhere else. They're saying no. We'll thank them for their bids then. Rich, you're still in at 32,500. We'll sell the car then at 32.5. That's yours, 32.5. 1920. Thank you.
Lot 218, ladies and gentlemen. From the same collection is the 1999 Land Rover 90. It's the Winter Water Wolf. This one, ex-Royal Marines, originally in the Royal Marines Regiment, this particular Land Rover. There we are. Interest here starts your way at 18, 20, 22,000. At £22,000, bid at 22,000. Against you all in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, and against you at home at £22,000 I have. On the Winter Water Wolf Land Rover 90 at £22,000, bid at 22. It's against you all on the telephones as well. Against you in our sale room at just £22,000. Next bid's 25 if you want to come in. Currently at £22,000. Against you on both telephones at £22,000 I have. Maiden commission interest, ladies and gentlemen, at just £22,000. Finished and done again already, are we? You're out around the globe as well at just £22,000. No further interest. At £22,000 then finished and done. Not enough, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry to say.
So we move on to lot number 219 at 1997. Wolf again for you. This is the Defender 90 again. And this was from 158 Regiment, the Royal Logistics Corps. Again, beautifully restored example here. And I can start the bidding here then at 22,000 again, here at 22,000. 22,000. At 22,000. 22,000. Where's 3? Superbly restored example. 23 with you, Rich. 23,000. 23,000. Was there another then at 23,000 with you, Rich? Fantastically restored example here then. From the Royal Logistics Corp as well, don't forget. 23,000 the bid. 24,000. 24,000. Go 5, Rich. 24,000 with you, Paul. 25, yes, 25,000. 25,000. 25,000. Was there another for you, Paul, then? At 25,000. Rich, you lead at 25,000. Any further bids then at 25,000? Half, does that help you? Paul, another half. 25,000's the bid. No, it doesn't. We'll thank them for their bids then. 25,000 with you, Rich, then. Sell the car at 25,000. All done, all sure. That's yours, Rich. 25. 1920, thank you.
Lot 220 in your catalogues, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1973 Range Rover. It's the Suffix B. Very well restored Suffix B, ladies and gentlemen, from the chassis up to its original factory specification. 3 owners from new. There we are. Interest here starts you at 30, 32, 35. At £35,000, bid at 35,000. On the Range Rover Suffix B from 1973. At £35,000, bid at 35,000. At just £35,000. Opening bids, ladies and gentlemen, against you all in our sale room and around the globe. At £35,000, bid at 35. Next bid's 38 if you want to come in. Currently at £35,000, bid at 35. 38,000, thank you. In the sale room now at £38,000, bid at 38. And I'm out, so you'll be pleased to know. At £38,000, bid now at 38. 40,000 telephones come in now. 42 if you like, sir. 42 bid. At £42,000, bid in the sale room now at 42,000. Against you, I'm afraid, Gary. 45 telephone. Oh, sorry, 44, beg your pardon. 44 telephone. Misunderstood them there at 44,000. If you change your mind, sir, I'll do you a favour and put you back in at 45 if you like. Currently at 44,000. Fully restored. Great vehicle here at £44,000, bid at 44,000. On the telephone then with Gary at £44,000. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just 44,000. I'll take another 1,000 if that will help anybody at home as well. At £44,000. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure, sir. Can't tempt you for another £1,000. Finished and done then at £44,000. Not quite there. Please have a word with us after the sale, sir, if you don't mind.
Lot number 221, the 2003 BMW. It's the 318 CI Sport for you now, the E46 model designation. Now, this is just 13,500 miles from new, offered with full service history, and again, at no reserve for you. Nicely presented example. What should we say for this then? 5,000 to open, shall we? 5,000 to open for it. 5,000, thank you, standing. 5,000. 5,000. Where's 5,500? At 5,000 only. 5,500's online. 6,000. 6,000. Standing at 6. Standing at 6. Go 500 online or anywhere else. Beautiful example, this. Beautiful example. Can't quite see you, Charlotte. 6,500. 6,500. 7. 7,000. 7,000. 7,500. Come along. 7,000's here. 8,000 online. 8,000's online. 8,500. 8,000's online. 8,000 was the online bid. Was there 8.5 for you, Charlotte? 8,000 was the online bid. At 8,000, then with you online at 8,000. Charlotte, go 8,500, surely. Or you standing. 8,000, then with the online bidder at 8,000. Any further bids then? 8,000. Are we all done and sure then? Selling to the online bidder at 8,000. Are you absolutely sure, madam? 8,500. Standing at 8,500. It's against you online now. 8,500 is standing. That's the bid at 8,500. I'll sell the car then if there's no better bid. 8,500 then against you online at 8,500. Your car, 8,500. Well done, 1854. Thank you.
Great buy, that one. Absolutely great buy. Lot 222, ladies and gentlemen, 1989 Jaguar XJRS. I have a sale room notice for you, ladies and gentlemen. You will have noticed if you looked at the car, of course, the original 15-inch wheels are not now with the car, I'm afraid to say. Not now with the car. There we are, less than 38,000 miles, the XJRS. Interest here starts you at 15, 16, 17 bid. At £17,000 bid with me at 17,000. On the XJRS at just £17,000 bid. Against you all in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen. Against you around the globe as well. Against our telephone bidders at £17,000 bid. At just £17,000. 18,000, thank you. On the telephone with Paul now. At £18,000 bid now at 18,000. I'm out. At 18 bid. At £18,000 only. On the XJRS at just £18,000. Next bid's 19 if you want to come in. Shout if I'm missing you anywhere, ladies and gentlemen, at £18,000. Currently on the telephone with Paul. At £18,000, only bid at 18,000. Fair warning everywhere else then. Please look sharp. Still got plenty to get through before the automobile. You're at £18,000. You're finished and done. Not enough, I'm afraid to say, ladies and gentlemen, not enough.
So we move on to the Cheshire collection now for you. A very, very nicely curated collection here. All being offered at no reserve. And the first one of these then, lot number 223, the 1999 Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution. This is the Evo 6, the GSR. It's a Rally Art UK market car, number 149 of that limited edition run. Covered just 27,000 miles from new. Telephone interest coming through, and my opening bid with you in Ormskirk, 24,000 is bid online at 24,000, 25,000, Whitchurch, 25,000, 25,000, 28,000, 30,000 seated, 30,000. We'll have to get you a new hat, sir. 30,000. 32,000's online. 32,000. At 32,000. Thank you, Stevie. At 32,000. Was there another for you seated? 34 if you wish. 32 is bid online. 34 if you wish, sir. 32,000. That's the online bid at 32,000. No, well, thank you for your bid then. 32,000. Selling then to you online at 32,000. Any further bids now? Are we all done then? We're all sure, are we? 32,000 then selling to you online. Your car, 32,000. 4438.
Next lot in the collection, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 224, the 1973 Ford Escort Mark 1 2000E Special. No reserve whatsoever, as Rob's already said on these. Start me away. Where do you want to be? Start me away at 15,000. On the Ford Escort Mark 1. Start me away at £15,000. No reserve, ladies and gentlemen. 15 bid. Thank you. I've got you, sir, in the sale room now at £15,000. Bid at 15,000. Next bid 16 if you like anywhere else. Currently at £15,000. 16,000. Right at the front. 17. 18. Right at the front, 19, 20. Still at the front at £20,000, bid at 20,000. 22,000, 24,000. Right at the very front, thanks to your bids anyway, at £24,000 I have bid. On the Mark 1 Escort, 2008, at £24,000, bid at 24,000. Coming in if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at just £24,000. 26, 28 if you like, 28, you're both out. All three of you are out actually. At £28,000 I have right at the front. At 28,000, 29,000. No, you sure, sir? Fill it up. Thanks for your bids anyway. Sorry about that. At £29,000 I have. Standing bidder, you're both out seated further back. At £29,000 I have bid. Fill it up to £30,000 anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen. Can't believe you haven't come in at home on this one. At £29,000, finish and done. Absolutely sure. Last chance. 29.5, right at the very front, sir. At 29,500. You're out now. Fill it up to 30 if you want it. Currently at 29,500. Fair warning. Selling away. Make no mistake. 30,000. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. At 30,000. It's a shame we've only got one of them. At 30,000. I'll still stay in 500s if you want to come back in. No? At £30,000, only bid at 30,000. I could see the pair of you in it now. You can put one of those sun visors on, you know, with your names. That would look mint. At 30,000, must be worth another 500. What a nice car. 30,500. It's against you, sir. 31,000. Sorry about that. It's straight back in. Thanks anyway for joining back in. At £31,000, finish and done. Right to the very back. Selling away then at 31,000. Yours, sir, at 31,000. Just need that paddle number, please. That was very generous of you to applaud after losing it. 1057. 1057.
On to lot number 225, then the 1995 Ford Escort RS Cosworth. This is the Group N rally car. Road registered example here for you. Just some 12,000 kilometers from new. Left-hand drive Group N example here. Again, offered at no reserve. Telephone interest coming through. And what should we say for this? 20,000 to go, shall we? 25,000, thank you. Oh, well, 25,000. 27,000, why not? We're going American, are we, Harry? 27,000. I'll take them, I don't mind how they come. 30,000, 30,000 bid. 30,000. 30,000 only then. With you are well at 30,000. 32,000, thank you. 32,000. Seated at 32. Not yours now, are we? 32. 35, thanks for the eye test, right the way behind. 35,000. 35,000. 36, 36,000. 36,000. 36,000. Gentlemen, 37. All the way away. No, 37,000. Back row. 37,000. 38,000. 39. No. Half. Well, thank you for your bids. 38,000's here. Seated 38,000. 38,000 then. 40,000. 41. 41,000. Against you are well then here at 41,000. At 41,000 the bid. They're saying no. 41,000 still here. We sell the car then at 41,000. There's no better bid than selling here at 41,000. All done, all short. 41. Well done, sir. 41,000. 71. Thank you.
Lot 226, ladies and gentlemen, is the 2002 Renault Clio. It's the V6 Renault Sport 230 Phase 1. To give it its full title there, no reserve whatsoever. There we are. Where do you want to be? Start me away at 22,000 if you like. Start me away, ladies and gentlemen. Where do you want to be on this one? You tell me then. Start me away. 20, thank you. With Harry on the telephone at £20,000 bid at 20,000. Not where we start, Harry, is it? It's where we finish, of course, at £20,000 bid now at 20. 22, fresh bidder at £22,000 bid at 22. In the sale room, 25. On my right, sir, at £25,000. At £25,000 bid now at 25. You're out on the telephone as well, Harry. At £25,000 I have. On the Renault Clio. At 25,000. Coming in again if you like. Standing bidder at £25,000, only bid at 25. I could do with one of those beers, by the way. At £25,000 only bid. Been a long day up here. We haven't finished yet, Rob, have we? At £25,000 bid. In the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at 25,000. Where are we, Harry? Oh, well, there's no reserve. 25 and a half. 26, thank you. At £26,000 bid now at 26,000. Still in the sale room. Telephone's out now by the looks of it, sir. Looks like you're taking her home at £26,000. And what a ride home she is at 26,000. Coming in again if you like. Absolutely sure. Fair warning at home as well. I see you hovering away. 26 and a half I have online. 27 if you like, sir. 27. I can take you again now at 27 and a half before the internet comes back in. Currently at 27,000. 500 internet. 28,000. Against you in Leeds. Got you in the sale room now at £28,000. Against you at Leeds. 28,500. 29,000. Still against you in Leeds, I'm afraid to say. Against you as well, sir. Just give me a shout if you want to come in. Or give my colleague a shout. He'll throw something at me, no doubt. 29.5. 30,000. At £30,000 bid now at 30,000. Still against you at home, I'm afraid to say, in Leeds. At £30,000 I have bid. On the V6, Renault Sport, 30.5. No, thanks for your bids anyway, sir. Thanks very much indeed. At 30,500, internet bidder now. In Leeds on our iconic live platform at 30,500. Thanks anyway, sir. You're absolutely sure. Selling away then. On the internet, 31. Thank you, sir. At £31,000 bid at 31,000. Hope that wasn't the beer talking. At 31,000 bid. Against you at home in Leeds. Make no mistake. Fair warning. Selling away. In our sale room at £31,000 she's going. Sold away at 31,000. That was 1115. Thank you, 1115. Sorry about that. Nearly wrecked the joint.
So we move on to lot number 227. It's the 2005 Honda Civic, the EP3 Type R, just 17,000 miles from new. And what should we say for this then? Telephone's coming through. 7,000, the opening bid online. 7,000, 7,500, 8,000, 8,500. 9, sir. 9,000, 9,500. 10, 10,000, 11,000. 11,000 seated here then. Thank you for your bids. 11,000. Online, you still wait. 11,000's here. 12,000's online. 13,000. Another bidder online. 13,000. Two of you out there online now. Bradford, do you lead at 13,000? At 13,000. Another for you, sir? Thank you anyway. 13,000, that's online. Selling the car then at 13,000. 14,000. Standing left, 14,000. Not yours online. 14,000. 14,000. Another online for you. They're waiting at 14,000. We're here standing at 14. Any more bids then? Sell the car at 14,000 only. We're all done, all sure. Your bid standing then, 14,000. Your car, sir, 14,000. 1875, thank you.
Got 228, 1993 Ford Sierra Sapphire RS Cosworth 4x4. The last one it says here, ladies and gentlemen, the last one. Interest here straight away on the internet on our iconic live platform. I'm in at 42,000. Internet bidder, ladies and gentlemen, at £42,000 bid at 42,000. At £42,000 only bid at 42,000. Less than 22,000 miles at £42,000. Last right-hand drive Sierra Cosworth to leave the production line. Thank you at 45,000. Against you on the internet at £45,000 bid at 45, 48,000. You're back in Ormskirk at £48,000 bid at 48. Fill it up to 50 if you like in the sale room. Currently at £48,000. Last one off the production line, 50,000. In the sale room, I'm afraid. 55,000 in Ormskirk. At 55,000 bid, 60,000. Thank you. Back in our sale room at 60,000. 65 against you, 70 bid. Still against you at home. At £70,000 bid at 70,000. 75 back in Ormskirk online. I'll take a small bid from you, sir, if it'll help you. Thanks anyway for your bids at £75,000 bid. Online, ladies and gentlemen. Last one off the production line at 75,000 bid. Against you all in the sale room now, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely sure. Make no mistake. Been no reserve on this car. We've been on sale from the first bid. Selling away then to our internet bidder on our iconic live platform in Ormskirk then at £75,000. She's sure in the sale room. Sold away at £75,000. That was 4438.
That's the end of that collection, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much to the vendor for entrusting us with those cars. Lot number 229, then the 1987 Porsche 928 S4, and this is the manual gearbox example. C16 UK supplied example, just some 48,000 miles on the odometer. Bidding here then with me at 22,000, I can say. 22,000 the bid. 22,000. 22,000. Where's 3 now? 22,000 only. 23, yes, 23,000. 23,000. At 23,000. 24,000. Stood on my left at 24,000. Standing bid at 24,000. At 24,000. Was there another few? Telephones you coming in or out? Standing bidder on my left at 24,000. 24,000 the bid. 25,000. Telephones are now in. 25,000. 26,000. Back standing at 26,000. Was there another few on the telephone then? 26,000. Yes, 27,000. 27,000. 27,000. Telephone you lead. 27.5, sir. Would that help? 4. It's a manual example. 27.5. I thought so. At 27.5. 27.5. What about your bidder, Paul? 27,500. They're saying no then. You're still in, sir. 27,500. We'll sell the car then at 27.5. Any further bids then? 27,500. We're all done, all sure. Your car, sir. Well done. 27.5. And your paddle number, please, sir. Sorry, sir. Could I just take your paddle number? Need your paddle number, sir. Was it 1856? Thank you. 1856.
Lot 230, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues, 1974 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am, the SD455 high performance one, this one, the Hypo Pack Honor. Interest here starts me away at 25,000, at £25,000 bid at 25, at £25,000 on the Firebird Trans Am, ladies and gentlemen, at £25,000. Great motor car here for very, very little money at £25,000 bid at 25. Coming in again if you like anywhere else, currently at £25,000. Against you on the telephones, against you in the room as well, at £25,000. Against you around the globe, nobody coming in on the internet either, at £25,000 I have. 28, thank you. Telephone bid now with Gary at £28,000 bid at 28,000. Fill it up to 30 anywhere else if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Hypo Pack on this one at £28,000. 74 Firebird Trans Am at £28,000, only bid at 28. Fill it up to 30 if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Finished and done then, have we? At £28,000, finished and done against you all. Not enough on that one, I'm afraid to say either.
Lot number 231. It's the 1969 Pontiac Firebird convertible. Very, very nicely restored example here. Very rare as well, being a manual transmission example. Finished in Winwood Blue. And the speedometer is currently inoperable, possibly a faulty cable. But as we say, it doesn't detract from the drivability of the car. So you can get a GPS speedo on one's phone or plug-in little thing. Anyway, wonderful car, great example. Soft top also in good order. I had a look at that yesterday. Bids here with me then at 16, 17, 18,000 I can say. 18,000 the bid. At 18,000 now. 18,000 for the Pontiac at 18,000. Was the 19 now? Yes, 19,000, I thought so. 19,000. At 19 only. Beautifully presented example here at 19,000. Like I say, manual Pontiac Firebird convertible for you at 19,000 only. Was the 20 now? At 19,000. Any further bids then at 19,000? Are we all done at 19,000 only? No further bids then at 19,000. You all sure? 19 only. Any more bids than at 19,000? A quick 500. But at 19,000 then all done. 19,000.
Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 232. Here we are. It's the 1997 Lotus Elise Series 1. The lot's being sold on behalf of charity, ladies and gentlemen. The entire hammer price, plus any buyer's premium on that hammer price as well, is going to the Kids Club Kampala charity. Extremely kind of our vendor. It's come from the Barton J. Hubert No Reserve collection. There we are. All proceeds going to charity. While I've been chattering away and reminding you of that, people have been bidding on the Iconic Live website. We're currently up to £20,000 in Whitchurch. At £20,000, bid at 20,000. No reserve whatsoever. All proceeds going to charity at £20,000, currently bid at 20,000. Microscopic mileage on this one, by the way, 1,900 miles from new. Find another one. Lovely colour combination, 22,000 in Coventry now. At £22,000, bid at 22,000. All the proceeds from the sale going to charity. Kids Club charity in Kampala at £22,000. Still with you at home in Coventry, ladies and gentlemen, at 22,000, bid at 22. At £22,000. Coming in again, if you like, at just 22,000. At 22 bid. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at £22,000. You're all hovering at home at 22,000. Going to charity, ladies and gentlemen, at £22,000, if that should tempt you. Caroline, could we just drop this to 23, please, seeing as people are hovering and it's all going to charity? I'd hate to miss a bid there and knock it down at 22 if there was another £1,000 in there. There we are, ladies and gentlemen at home. Sharpen your pencils, currently at £22,000. See, you're all hovering away. Microscopic mileage, great colour honour as well. At £22,000, bid at 22,000. 23,000, thank you. We're now in Crowthorne. At 23,000, thanks very much indeed at home. At £23,000, great motor car here. You're not going to be disappointed with this one by any stretch of the imagination. At £23,000, I have bid. All proceeds for charity, ladies and gentlemen, remember, at 23,000, 24,000, back in Coventry, at £24,000. No longer your bid in Crowbridge. At £24,000, I have in Coventry, at 24,000. Kids Club Kampala benefiting all the way, ladies and gentlemen, including the buyer's premium at £24,000. You're absolutely sure at home. Fair warning then. Currently in Coventry at £24,000. Yeah, everything goes to charity, sir. Everything goes to charity. 24,500, thank you. It includes the buyer's premium. 25,000 back in St Albans. It's against you, sir, I'm afraid. 25,000 bid on the internet. Thanks anyway. Thanks very much indeed for pushing it up. That's what we're all supposed to be doing, of course, at £25,000. Finished and done. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. Fair warning in Coventry. Currently in St Albans, selling away. Make no mistake at home whatsoever. At 25.5 in Coventry. Thanks very much indeed. I daren't put the hammer down, Rob, because of where it's going to. At £25,500, bid at 25.5. In Coventry now, not in St Albans, at 25,500. Is she worth another 500, sir? Or madam, at home, of course. Kids Club Kampala benefiting at £25,500. Fair warning, one last time from your auctioneer then, selling away at 25.5. Sold to you in Coventry. Thanks very much indeed at 25,500. That is 3215. A well-deserved round of applause.
Lot number 233, the 2002 BMW Z3M Coupe. This is the S54 engine. One of only 165 right-hand drive examples. Sold twice under my gavel in my 14-odd years of gavel wielding up here on the rostrum. Always been in great collections, this car. Very, very well-maintained example. And we're here to sell it. Telephone interest coming through. And I can start the bidding here then at 25,000 is the opening bid. 25,000, 28,000, 28,000, 30,000, 32, 33 online, 33,000, 33, 35. With you, Harry, at 35,000. Against you online now, 35,000 the bid. 35,000. At 35,000. Any further bids then? 35, 38,000 online. 40,000 with you, Harry, 40,000. At 40,000 here on the telephone, against you online now. 40,000 the bid. At 40,000 only. Was there another then? 42, yes, 42 on the aisle. 42,000. Seated at 42, against you on the telephone and online. 42 the bid. Was there another then? 44,000. 44,000, 46, sir. 46,000 seated. 46,000. 46,000. 48,000. 50, sir. 50,000. Seated at 50. Seated at 50. At 50,000 then. Seated bidder here. Against you, Harry, on the telephone. 50,000 the bid. Any more bids then? Sell the car at 50,000. They're saying no on the telephone. Thank them for their bids then. 50,000. Selling here in the room then at 52 online now. 52 online. Or you reach for your paddle just that moment too soon, sir. Should we say 54? 53 help. It does. 53,000. Same courtesy for you online. 53,000 on the aisle. 54 if you wish online. Otherwise, I'm here and selling. 54,000 it does. 54. 55 if you wish. No, well, thank you for your bids. 54,000 is with you online. Selling the car then at 54,000. If we're absolutely sure, then we're all done. 54,000 selling to you online. Your car, 54,000, 2415.
Got 234, ladies and gentlemen, 1966 Porsche 911. It's the 2-litre short wheelbase coupe. What a motor car we have here, ladies and gentlemen, in fabulous condition. No reserve on her whatsoever. Start me away. Where do you want to be? Start me away at 60,000 on the short wheelbase Porsche 911 short wheelbase coupe. Start me away at £60,000. Worth that all day long in a country mile. 60 bid. Thank you at home. At £60,000 in Switzerland, ladies and gentlemen, at £60,000 bid. At 60,000 on the 911 2-litre short wheelbase coupe at £60,000 bid at 60,000. Remember, there's no reserve. We're on sale straight away at 60,000. Shouldn't be any hesitation here. What a wonderful motor car at 60 bid. At £60,000 only bid at 60,000. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, surely wear at just £60,000 bid at 60,000. Against you around the globe at just £60,000. Absolutely sure. Well, I can't believe this one, Robert. £60,000 only bid at 60. Maiden bid at £60,000 in Switzerland at 60,000. Coming in, ladies and gentlemen, if you like, in our sale room or anywhere else around the globe at just £60,000. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. Finished and done then. Selling away. Last chance anywhere else at 60,000. Whoops, sorry. Sold away at 60,000. That is 16824. 16824.
So we move on to lot number 235, the 1984 Ferrari 308. It's the GTSI, the Quattro Valvole. Very nicely presented example here for you. And running and driving very nicely indeed. What should we say for this then? 35,000, the opening bid here with me at 35,000. 35,000. 36, should we say? 35,000. 36, yes, thank you. 36,000. 36,000. 37,000. Seated at 37,000. 38,000. Standing 38,000. 9 seated, yes, 39,000. 40,000. 40,000 standing. 41, sir. Unbelievable value example here for you. 40,000 standing. 40,000 the bid. Any more bids then? 40,000. That's the standing bid. 41,000 seated. 41,000 standing again. 42, you're back in seated now. 42,000. 43,000. 43 is here. 44, either of you, I don't mind. 43,000 is here. 43,000. And any more bids? 43,000. 44,000, 44,000 standing. 45, sir? Yes, 45,000. 45,000, another for you standing. Or do we sell here? 45,000. 46, yes, 46,000. 47,000. At 47,000. 47,000. What are we thinking here then? 47,000. Yes, 48,000. 49,000. Seated at 49,000. Seated at 49,000. They're saying no. 49,000. And your bid seated. Are you absolutely sure standing? Would a 500 help? I'm just here to help, but thank you anyway. 49,000 here. 49,000. I'll sell. 49,000 then. All done, all sure. Congratulations, your car. 49,000. 1862.
Got 236, ladies and gentlemen, 2001 Ferrari. It's the 360 Modena. Manual gearbox on this one, just 4,800 miles. What a machine again this one is. Interest here starts me away at 65,000. At £65,000 bid at 65,000 on the Ferrari, ladies and gentlemen, at £65,000 bid. At just £65,000. It's against you all in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, and against you around the globe as well. It's just £65,000. Coming in again if you like. Manual gearbox, 4,800 miles. What's not to like on this one at £65,000? Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just 65,000. 70 is your next bid if you like, if you want to come in. Currently at £65,000. It's against you everywhere in the sale room and around the globe. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at £65,000. 70,000, thank you, at 70 bid. On the telephone now with Paul at £70,000, bid at 70,000. Against my commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £70,000 I have bid. Coming in again, ladies and gentlemen, if you like, for another £5,000. Currently at 70,000 bid. On the telephone with Paul at 70,000. Finished and done then, are we? Absolutely sure at £70,000. Look sharp, ladies and gentlemen, at 70,000 you're all finished and done. Not near enough, I'm afraid, on that particular one.
Lot number 237, the 1998 Ferrari. It's the S355 Spider. Manual gearbox example. Just some 25,000 miles showing on the odometer. Very nicely prepared example. Left-hand drive example here as well for you. And I can start the bidding here then. 42,000 with you in Isleworth online at 42,000. 42,000. 45,000 standing. 45,000. Against you online now. 45's the bid. 45,000. 45,000. Two of you wait online now. 45. 48,000 seated. 48,000. Not yours online or standing further away. Seated at 48,000. Was there another then? 48,000 the bid. 50,000 back in Isleworth. 50,000 the bid. 50,000. Go two, sir. Go one. 51,000. Why not? 51,000. 51. Same courtesy for you online or standing. 51's the bid. 51's the bid. 52 online. 52. Go three, sir. 52 online. With another waiting then. 52,000. 52,000. Was there another then at 52 only? That's your bid online then. 52,000. 53,000. Seated at 53. Against you online now. Seated bidder here. 53,000. Was there another then? Are we all done? Do we sell the car? At 53,000 only. Your bid seated. 53. Against you online. 54 online. 54. Not quite yours seated then. 54 is the online bid. Go five. 55,000. 55,000. That's seated. 55. Another online surely then. Here at 55,000. Any more bids then? 55,000 the bid. Sell the car at 55,000 then. You're going to miss it online and earlier stood. Seated bidder at 55,000. Hammers up. I sell. All done. 55. Yours. 55. 1089. Well done.
Lot 238, ladies and gentlemen, 2005 Lamborghini Gallardo. It's a manual gearbox on this one as well. Lots of interest here. I can take the internet bidder there on Iconic Live at £42,000, bid at 42,000. Already at £42,000. 45,000 in St Albans there at £45,000 bid. On the Lamborghini, ladies and gentlemen, at 45 bid. Internet against internet bidding there. In St Albans, currently at £45,000. At £45,000, bid at 45. Next bid's 48 if you want to come in, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at £45,000. In St Albans, on Iconic Live, 48,000 telephone. Against you at home, I'm afraid to say, at £48,000 I have. Telephone bidder now at £48,000. Manual gearbox, ladies and gentlemen, at 48,000. At £48,000. On the telephone with Gary at £48,000. Fill it up to 50,000 anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at £48,000. At 48,000. Against you both at home at £48,000. See two of you hovering away there, waiting to come back in at 48,000. Fill it up to 50 if you like. Currently at £48,000. On the Lamborghini, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of motor car here at 48,000. You're absolutely sure in the sale room. You're sure around the globe as well. At 48,000. Sorry, Gary, not with you there. Just waiting for the other telephone to connect. No problem, I can wait. At £48,000, bid at 48. Still with you, Gary, at 48,000. Just waiting for the other telephone, ladies and gentlemen, to connect. Just having a bit of difficulty getting in contact there with our client. at £48,000. Gives you a chance at home, though, to come back in at 48,000 on the Lamborghini. At £48,000, bid at 48,000. Fill it up to 50 if you like on any of the telephones. Currently at 48 bid. At 48,000. What do we think, gentlemen? Are we coming in? At £48,000, bid at 48,000. On Gary's telephone, it's Gary's bid at 48,000, currently at 48. Against you, Joe, it's against you, Harry. At £48,000, bid at 48,000. Absolutely sure, gentlemen. Have to hurry you. At £48,000 bid. Are we coming in? Fill it up to 50. 50, thank you on the telephone at £50,000 with Joe now on the telephone at 50. It was worth waiting for, ladies and gentlemen, wasn't it? At 50 bid. At £50,000 bid now at 50,000. No longer your bid, Gary. On the telephone with Joe at £50,000 bid now at 50. At just £50,000. What do we think, Gary? At 50 bid. With Joe's telephone client now at £50,000, only bid at 50,000. 52, thank you. Back on the telephone with Gary at £52,000. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, remember. If anybody wants to step in, just shout out. Hand in the air, currently at £52,000. With Gary's telephone bidder at 52,000. Against you, Joe. Still with Gary at £52,000 bid. On the Lamborghini Gallardo at £52,000. At 52,000 only bid at 52,000. Anything left there, Joe? Squeeze the pips, if you can, at 52,000. In or out there? At £52,000 bid at 52,000. Looks great value to your auctioneer. Shouldn't be hesitating on the telephone at 52,000. At £52,000 bid at 52. Where are you at, Joe? All the ladies and gentlemen being very patient, aren't they, Robert? £52,000. Absolutely sure. Finished and done. At 52,000. Have to hurry you, Joe. At 52,000. Still with Gary at £52,000 bid. 53,000. At 53 bid on the telephone with Joe at 53,000. Now it's against you, Gary. At 53 we have. Still out at home, of course. Still out in the sale room at £53,000. Telephone bidder. With Joe at £53,000. Finished and done then. You're out, Gary. Thanks anyway. We're selling away at £53,000 on the telephone with Joe. Sold away. Thanks very much indeed on the telephone at 53,000. 1819, 1819. Thank you at 53,000.
Lot number 239, the 1990 Alfa Romeo SZ. I really love these Zagato bodied cars. Fantastic thing to look at. Just 50,000 kilometers showing. Wonderful interior. Ticks all the boxes as far as I'm concerned. Bids here with me at 40, 42, 45,000, I can say. At 45,000. 45,000. For the Zagato bodied SZ then. 45,000. Online you wait. 45,000. 45,000. Where's 8 now? 45,000. 45 only. Cracking little motor car here at 45,000. At 45 only. No further interest, no further bids then at 45 only. 48's online, just ahead of you, 48,000. Berlin, welcome in at 48,000. Germany bidding, 48,000. 48,000. What's your bidder thinking now, Paul? 48,000, that's the online bid. 49 if they wish, maybe. 48 is online, though, at 48,000. At 48,000. 48,000. Go 9, surely. 48's online. At 48,000.
Internet again.
48, thank you, 49,000. New bidder in Leeds, online, at 49,000. Not yours in Germany now. 49,000, you lead in Leeds. I always like saying that, you lead in Leeds. 49,000. Any more bids? Leading from Birmingham. Across the Pennines. Up the M1. 49,000. What about for you in Berlin? 50? 49,000's the bid. Any more bids then at 49,000? 49,000. What are we thinking on the telephones now? 49,000 is with you online. In Leeds at 49,000. Paul, another for your bid, yes or no, please? 49,000 is the bid. At 49,000. 49,000. What are you saying? Yes, 50, 50,000, 50,000. Telephones are now in against you online in Leeds and Berlin. 50,000, that's the bid. 51 will be next if you wish online, but here on the telephone at 50,000. At 50,000 then. Any further bids? At 50 only. 51 if you wish online, but at 50,000, yes, 51,000. Back in Leeds at 51,000. Not yours now, Paul. 52,000. 52. 52,000. Another for you online. Yes or no, please. Here at 52,000. Go 3, surely. 50,000 kilometre example. Beautifully presented. 52,000 the bid. 52,000 the bid. Any further bids? And are we all done and sure at 52,000? You're going to miss it online. Here at 52,000. Go 3. Are we all done then? 52, that's the bid. Last call. 52,000 then. Hammers up. 52.
Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, 240. It's the 1972 Alfa Romeo Montreal. Sale room notice for you I need to read out. The correct registration number for this vehicle is Kilo November Delta 342 November. Chassis number 1428328. Engine number as is AR00564S0587. Wow, there's a lot to read out on this one. The Alfa Romeo was supplied new to Italy in 1974 as a left-hand drive example, not to the London Sports Car Centre, which unfortunately we mentioned in the catalogue. So originally supplied new to Italy in 1974. There we go. Interest here starts me away at 38, 40, 42, up 42,000. 45,000 is your bid, sir, and I'm out already at £45,000 bid in our sale room at 45. On the Alfa Romeo Montreal, very pretty car, 48,000. 50,000 against you on the telephone. 52,000, 55,000, 56,000 telephone, 57 in the sale room, 58,000 telephone, 59 in the sale room. On the aisle at 59,000. At £59,000, only bid at 59,000. Against you on the telephone at 59.5. Fill it up to 60 anywhere else. Selling the car then. Make no mistake at all. Gentleman's bid on the aisle. It is your bid, sir. I won't take you twice. Loads of our competitors would do that, but we don't play that game at £59,000. Bid in the room. You'll be pleased to know, of course, at 59,000. You owe me a beer later on when we're outside in the concourse. Sold away then in the room at 59,000. Sold at 59. Yours, sir. 1229. Thanks very much indeed.
On to lot number 241, the 2002 Lotus Esprit V8. Absolutely stunning example here. Definitely one of the very best we've offered, and subject to 100,000 plus restoration. Does maintain in superb order, showing here to my left. Again, I hope you've all had a chance to have a look at it. A wonderful example. Telephone interest coming through, and bids here I can say of 42,000, 45,000 I have. 45,000 with my commission bid. 45,000. 45,000, 48,000. With you, Nick, at 48,000. 50,000, my commission bidder. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000, that's the bid. With my commission bidder then at 50,000. At 50,000. Any further bids then? At 50,000. 52, 52,000. Clears my book then. 52,000 is the seated bid at 52,000. Unbelievably restored car here, ladies and gentlemen, at 52,000. 52,000. 54,000 is online now, a new bidder, 54,000. We can keep it in two, sir. 54,000. 56. 6,000, thank you, 56,000. Seated at 56,000. At 56,000. Don't miss it online. I've sold a few of these over the years, but this genuinely is the very, very best I've seen. At 56,000. Seated at 56. Online, yes or no then? Otherwise, you're going to miss it. We're here, we're selling that at 56,000. Any further bids then at 56,000? Are we all done? Are you bidding, sir, or are you waving? Waving. 58 is online now. 58 is online. 59,000 seated at 59,000. 59,000 here seated. 60 online if you wish. But at 59,000. Any further bids then? 59,000. Can't believe it, but we'll sell the car at 59,000. 60,000. New bidder. 61,000. 61,000. Quality is magnificent at 61,000. Was the two for you online? We're here at 61,000. Here in the room, 61,000. 62. 62,000. New bidder on the aisle. 62. 63 if you wish, sir. At 62,000. New bidder standing at 62,000. 63,000. 63,000. Was there another for you standing? Yes? 64? 64,000. 65,000. 65,000. 66,000. 66,000 is standing. 67, sir. 67,000. 68 if you wish standing, but otherwise we're here at 67,000. No, well, thank you for your bids then. Here at 67,000. We'll sell the car then at 67,000. If we're all done, we're all sure. Selling here then at 67,000. Your car, sir, 67,000. 13, 12, thank you, well done.
Lot 242 in your catalogues, ladies and gentlemen, is the 2001 Aston Martin. It's the V12 Vanquish. James Bond press car, no less, number 007. Originally delivered to the Aston Martin CEO, Dr. Ulrich Betz. Press car for Die Another Day, lavishly maintained by the factory. As you can imagine, interest here starts with 35, 38, 40,000. At £40,000, bid at 40,000. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen. At £40,000, bid at 40,000. James Bond press car at £40,000 bid. Wanted for nothing this one at £40,000 bid with me at 40,000. Against you all in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen. Against you around the globe as well at just £40,000 bid. 42,000. At £42,000 bid now at 42. On the telephone with Paul at 42,000. Against my commissions. At £42,000 I have. Telephone bidder at just £42,000. It's against you at home. At £42,000 bid on the telephone. Die Another Day press car at £42,000 bid at 42,000. Great motor car here at 42,000. Definitely impress your friends with this one when you give them the back history at 42,000. Coming in again if you like. Next bid's 45, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to come in the sale room or anywhere around the globe, currently at 45 in Shefford now. £45,000 on the internet, on Iconic Live at £45,000. Up 45 bid. It's against you, Paul, I'm afraid to say it. £45,000 I have. Against you, Joe, as well. Up £45,000 I have on the internet. It's in Shefford on Iconic Live. 45,000 I have.
Joe's saying 48.
48, thank you. At £48,000 bid at 48. Thanks, Rob. I completely misheard him then. At £48,000. With you, Joe, at 48,000. At £48,000 bid at 48,000. One of many things I can't do. £48,000 bid. Coming in again if you like. Telephone bidder now at £48,000. Not your bid, Paul, I'm afraid to say. We're with Joe at £48,000 on the press car, the Die Another Day press car. At 48,000. What do you think, Paul? Are you in or are you out? At £48,000 bid. See you all hovering at home as well at £48,000. Great motor car here, ladies and gentlemen. Great backstory to her at £48,000. You would imagine it would only go up in value over the years as well because of her history. At £48,000 I have. Telephone bidder at 48,000. Where are we at then? At £48,000. Still with you, Joe, at 48,000. Are we selling the car? At £48,000 bid. Up 48,000 then, finished and done. I'll take £1,000 bid anywhere else if you like. 49, thank you. At £49,000 bid at 49. On the telephone with Paul at 49,000. 50 if you like, Joe. Currently at £49,000 on the press card. At £49,000, bid at 49. Coming in again if you like. Fill it up to 50,000. Great motor car. At £49,000, bid at 49,000. Got something wrong with his legs. At £49,000, bid at 49,000. No problem. We'll give you a little bit of time on the telephone at 49,000. You're out. Thanks anyway for your bids at 49,000. Finished and done then. Fill it up in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at £49,000 only. Not quite there, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen, on that one. Very, very close.
For those joining us online expecting the Automobilia sale, I'm afraid we are slightly overrunning on the cars. Hopefully we'll be starting the Automobilia, I would imagine, in about 45 minutes' time. So just before 5 o'clock, so I'm afraid we'll be delayed starting the Automobilia, but we'll keep cracking on with the motor cars for you. Lot number 243 is the 2020 Aston Martin DBS Superleggera. It's the Concorde GBOAC example here for you. One of only 10 made of this very, very rare Concorde Special Edition. Just 3,000 miles from new. And very, very interesting to note that the carpets fitted to this model were indeed supplied by Axminster. Exactly the same that we used originally on the Concorde. Aston Martin's nod to that originality and special edition. A wonderful example here for you. And interest here with me then at 280,000 is the opening bid. 280,000. 280,000. 290, yes, 290,000, thank you. 290,000. At 290,000. 300, that's your telephone, Arwell. 300,000, thank you. At 300,000. At 300,000. The Concorde Edition Superleggera DBS here then at 300,000. Any further bids now? At 300,000 only. 300,000. Go 310. Yes, 310,000. With you, Paul, now at 310. At 310,000. Not yours now, Arwell. At 310,000. 310,000. Any further bids then? 310,000 only. Online, you're quiet. 345, why not? 345. Strange increment, but I'm happy to accept at 345. 345,000. 345. At 345,000. At 350,000. 350,000. At 350,000. Telephones are out now then at 350,000. At 350,000. And any further bids now at 350,000. Are we all done? At 350,000, then we're all done. We're all sure, are we? Telephones, you're out then at 350,000 then. All done, all sure. At 350. 350, just shy there, I'm afraid. Gentlemen on the phone, do speak to the consigners. Let's try and get that one over the line. 350.
Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 244. 244 is the 2013 Land Rover Defender 90 XS TD. There we are. Upgraded with Bilstein suspension on this one. Interest here with me starts me away at 25, 28, 30 bid. At £30,000, bid at 30,000. On the Land Rover Defender, the 90 XS TD. At £30,000, bid at 30,000. 32,000. Got you, sir. I'm out now at £32,000 bid in the room. Standing bidder towards the back of the hall there at £32,000, bid at 32,000. Next bid's 35 if you like anywhere else. Currently at £32,000. On the Land Rover Defender, 90 XS TD. At £32,000, bid at 32,000. Standing bidder at £32,000. 34, thank you. Telephone bidder at 34, I'll take it. Do the same favour, sir. 36 if you like. No, you're out. Thanks anyway. £34,000, bid at 34,000 on the telephone. 36, fresh bidder entirely. At £36,000, I have in the sale room at 36. At £36,000. Make no mistake, on my left then at 36,000. Finished and done then at £36,000. You're out on the telephone. Coming in anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, please look sharp. Lots to get through, like Rob said. At £36,000, I'm selling in our sale room. Yours, sir, at 36,000. 1868. Thanks very much indeed.
On to lot number 245. It's the 2007 Land Rover Defender 90 for you, the XSSW for you. Very, very nice example here. Fitted with a galvanized chassis as well. Telephone interest coming through and bidding with you online at 16,000, 17,000, I can say. At 17,000. 17,000 the bid. Against you online now at 17,000. Telephones coming in at 17,000. At 17,000. 18,000 with you, Rich. Just ahead of you online. 18,000 the phone. 18,000. Go 19 online. 18,000 is the telephone at 18,000. 19 online. Leicester, you're in now. 19,000. Rich, another for your bidder. 19,000 is the bid online. At 19,000 then. Any further bids? 19,000. 19.5 with you, Rich. 19.5. Same courtesy for you online. 20 will be next if you wish. Or anywhere else for that matter. But at 19.5, that's the telephone at 19.5. Any further bids then? 19,500. Online, you in or out then? 19,005. Any more bids at 19.5? Your bidder, Rich, at 19.5. Online, you're going to miss it then at 19,500. Are we all done then? 19,500. Any more bids? We're all done and all sure then at 19,005. Online, you're in or out then? You're going to miss it then. 19,500 with you, Rich, at 19.5. 20,000 online. 20,000 online. In Leicester, back with you at 20,000. Another 500, Rich. Yes, 20,500. Back with you then, 20,500. Against you online. Sell the car then at 20,500. If we're all done and sure then, last chance to you online, you're going to miss it in Leicester. Selling to the telephone bidder then at 20,500. All done, all sure then, 20,500. Your car, Rich, 20,500. 1920, thank you.
Lot 246, ladies and gentlemen, this is extremely bonny 1964 Austin Mini Cooper S970. Great car here, fully restored. Loads of originality though during that restoration. Interest here starts me at 22.25 at £25,000, bid at 25,000. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at £25,000, bid at 25. On the Mini Cooper S, ladies and gentlemen, at £25,000. Fully restored, but loads of originality with her at £25,000. At £25,000 I have. Against you on the telephones and against you in the room as well. Give me a shout if I'm missing you anywhere. Still very packed sale room. Getting right near the death now, but at £25,000 bid. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely sure. You're out on the telephones. You're out in the sale room. You're out around the globe as well at just £25,000. Finished and done. 28,000. At £28,000, but at 28,000. On the telephone now with Paul at 28. At 28,000. Fill it up to 30 if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at £28,000. Telephone bidder, make no mistake at all. My commission interest is out at £28,000. Shout out missing you, ladies and gentlemen, at 28,000. Please look sharp with your bids if you want to come in at 28,000 on the telephone. A little bit too far away, I'm afraid, on that particular car.
Lot number 247 then, the 1959 Austin Healey Sprite Mark 1. Now this is unbelievably well restored, ladies and gentlemen. A superb example here for you. Again, I hope you've had a chance to look at it. Really is a delightful example. Interest here with me at 13, 14, 15,000, I can say. Here at 15,000. 15,000 the bid for the Frog Eye at 15,000. Was the 16 now at 15 only. At 15,000. 16,000, thank you. 16,000. At 16,000. 17 anywhere, surely. At 16 only. One of the finest Frog Eyes then at 16,000. Can't quite believe it, but at 16 only. Any further bids then at 16,000. We're all done, are we? At 16,000. You're all quiet then at 16. Fair warning at 16,000 then. 16, thank you.
Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 248. 248 in your catalogues is a 1965 Jaguar E-Type, the 4.2-litre Series 1 Coupe. There we are. Set room notice for you, ladies and gentlemen, on this particular lot. This Jaguar was originally left-hand drive when produced and it has been converted to right-hand drive specification during the restoration process. There we are. Jaguar E-Type, 4.2-litre Series 1, fully professionally restored to a very, very exacting standard. Interest here starts you at 55, 60, 5 bid at £65,000, bid at 65,000. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just 65,000. Fully restored, ladies and gentlemen. Very pretty colour, isn't she, as well? At £65,000 bid. At 65,000. Against you on the telephones and against you in the room as well. At just £65,000. Against you all around the globe on the internet as well. Whether you're on the sale room or whether you're on Iconic Live. 70,000. Thank you. On the telephone now. With Gary at £70,000. Bid at 70,000. Telephone bidder. Against my commission interest at £70,000. Still against you all in the sale room as well at just £70,000. Great looking E-Type here. Had all the work done on her at £70,000, bid at 70,000. Next bid 75, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at 70,000. On the telephone with Gary at £70,000. Finish and done then. Absolutely sure. Nobody else for it. £70,000. On the telephone with Gary. Finish and done. Fair warning from your auctioneer again at 70,000. Not close enough again, I'm afraid to say.
Lot number 249, the 1963 Jaguar Mark II. Now, wolf in sheep's clothing here for you. It's the 4.2-litre manual overdrive saloon. Very, very well-equipped example here for you. Nicely restored some 10 years ago. And as I say, featuring that upgraded power engine and associated gearbox. Bidding here with me then at 22, 24, 26,000, I can say. Here at 26,000. Here at 26,000. For the Jaguar at 26,000. Very nicely presented example here. 26 only. At 26,000. Great usable family saloon here at 26,000 only. Any further bids? 27, yes, 27,000. 27,000. Telephones are in at 27,000. At 27,000. Was there 8 now? At 27,000 only. Any further bids then? 27,000. Still looks good value at that at 27,000. All done, all short then. 27,000. Not quite enough, I'm afraid.
Lot 250, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1969 Jaguar E-Type 4.2-litre Series 2 Roadster. Another very pretty example here. Originally an American car, came into the UK back in 2014. Great history file on her. She was restored back in the States. She's been converted to from left-hand to right-hand drive while she's been here in the UK. Interest here starts me way at 45, 50 bid. At £50,000, bid at 50,000. On the Series 2 Roadster at £50,000, only bid at 50,000. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just £50,000 bid. On the Series 2 Roadster, fully restored in America, still presents very, very sharply here in the sale room at £50,000 bid. At £50,000, only bid at 50,000. Against you on the telephones, gentlemen, at 50 I have bid. At £50,000. Against you around the globe as well. Nobody coming in for this one. 52, thank you, at £52,000 bid at 52. At £52,000. Bids with Gary at £52,000 bid at 52. Next bid's 55, ladies and gentlemen, if you like. Currently at £52,000 on the Series 2 Roadster at £52,000. Finishing done and are we? Absolutely sure. Please shout, ladies and gentlemen, if I'm missing you anywhere at all in the sale room or indeed online around the globe at £52,000 finishing done. Along with the last there, I'm afraid to say.
Lot number 251, the 1955 Jaguar XK140 Coupe. Again, a very nicely upgraded example here for you. Fitted with the 4.2-litre engine. Very nicely modified example here for you. And also, please note that some £10,000 has been recently spent with the renowned Jaguar experts, M.C. Wilkinson of South Yorkshire, for its final commissioning. And that was some 65.5 hours of work that went into it after the build. Very nicely restored example with all those rundown miles now done, ready to be used and enjoyed. Interest here with me then at 30, 31, 32,000, I can say. At 32,000. 32,000. 33, yes, 33,000, thank you. 33,000. 33,000 was the 4. Cost you a lot more than that to make, but at 33,000. At 33 only. 33,000 only. Are you bidding there, sir? No? Well, thank you anyway. 33,000 and 34,000. Telephones are in now at 34,000. At 34,000. Any more bids then at 34,000. 140 coupe then at 34,000. All done or sure at 34. 34, same as the last.
Lot 252, ladies and gentlemen, 1970 Jaguar E-Type, 4.2 litre Series 2 Coupe. Fast road build on this one. Again, another fabulous looking E-Type here. Definitely looks the part, doesn't she, ladies and gentlemen? Very carefully prepared for club competitions. Interest here starts your way at 38, 40, 42,000. At £42,000 bid with me at 42,000. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, in the room at £42,000 only bid. At 42,000. You're out on the telephones as well. You're out online at £42,000. On the Fast Road Jaguar E-Type 4.2 litre coupe at £42,000 bid at 42,000. Maiden interest against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just 42,000. Coming in if you like anywhere else. Your next bid's 45. If there's any interest from you in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, or around the globe, or indeed on the telephones, currently at £42,000. Look sharp, ladies and gentlemen. What's wrong here at just 42,000? Great E-Type at 42,000. Absolutely sure in the room, ladies and gentlemen. You're sure at home as well at just £42,000. Finished and done at £42,000 then, fair warning. Not enough on that one either, I'm afraid to say, ladies and gentlemen.
Lot number 253 then. It's the 1969. It's the MGC, the Roadster with the Sebring body kit on it for you. Again, very nicely built example here. Made by John Chatham. Features the 270 horsepower motor. Of course, with the lightweight body as well. Ticks all the boxes then. Looks and performance. Online you wait there then. And I can start the bidding here at 18, 19, 20,000 bid. 20,000 bid. At 20,000. 20,000. Was the 21 for you online? They're hovering then. 20,000 the bid I have here at 20,000. At 20,000, what's the one? 20,000 only then. Sebring replica Roadster at 20,000 only. 21,000, thank you. 21,000 at the back. With you, Paul, 21. At 21,000. Online, you still wait at 21,000. Go to 21,000 only then. Any further bids at 21,000 only. For the MGC then at 21,000. All sure are you at 21,000 only online? You're still there waiting, but at 21,000, I'm going to have to rush you at 21,000. Any more bids? Are we all done then? You're all sure are you at 21,000? 21, just shy, I'm afraid.
Lot 254. 1971 Jaguar E-Type this time, 5.3 litre V12 Series 3 Coupe, ladies and gentlemen. Very well presented, matching numbers V12. Recent refresh on it. Looks great on the wires as well. Interest here starts your way at 28,000. At just £28,000 bid at 28,000. Very, very little money here for this Series 3 V12. At £28,000 bid at 28,000. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at £28,000. At just 28,000 I have. At 28,000. Fill it up to 30 if you like, ladies and gentlemen. On the Series 3 E-Type V12. At £28,000 only bid at 28,000. Shout if I'm missing you, ladies and gentlemen, at just £28,000. Maiden bids against you all in the room and against you around the globe. Against you on the telephones as well at just £28,000 I have. Fill it up to 30, like I said, currently at £28,000. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just 28,000, finished and done. Give me a shout if you want to come in at £28,000, finished and done. Not enough on that one either, I'm afraid to say.
Lot number 255, then it's very nice, bright, well-presented 1960 Austin Healey 3000 for you. It's the BT7, of course, the Mark 1, of course, with the my opinion, nicer single side light assembly on the front wing. Left-hand drive example here for you with the bigger engine. And interest here then, 32,000 is the opening bid. 32,000 here with me then at 32,000. 32,000 was the 3 now. Yes, 33,000. I thought so. At 33,000. 33,000 for the Healey then. 33,000. At 33,000. Was the 34 for you? 33,000 the bid then at 33,000. 33,000 then. 34,000. Thank you at 34,000. Go 5 surely at 34,000. 34,000 then. Any further bids at 34,000? The BT7, Austin Healey then at 34,000 only. We're all sure, are we, at 34,000? All done then, 34,000. Thank you, 34,000.
Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 256. Here's a car I don't come across very often at all. 2005 Ultima GTR. Low mileage, low owner example, right-hand drive. Had quite a lot of recent expenditure on the mechanicals as well. Good history file on it. Very, very dramatic cars, these. Have an incredible road presence. Interest here starts your way at 22, 25, 27 I have bid at £27,000 bid at 27 in Billinghurst. On Iconic Live at £27,000 bid. On the Ultima GTR at £27,000 bid. 28,000 at £28,000 bid at 28,000. Sorry to be a little bit off estimate there, Caroline. Don't know how that happened. I do apologise. At £28,000, only bid at 28,000. On the telephone now at 28,000 with Gary at £28,000 bid at 28. Coming in if you like at home at £28,000. Next bid's 30. Try and fill it up, ladies and gentlemen, at home if you like. Currently at 28,000. It's Gary's bid on the Ultima GTR at £28,000. Dramatic vehicle, this one at 28,000. Fair warning at home. You're absolutely sure. Fair warning on the other telephones as well. Currently at £28,000 with Gary. Make no mistake at all, ladies and gentlemen, at 28,000. Finished and done then, are we? Fair warning at home. Fair warning in the sale room as well at £28,000. See you hovering, 30 bid at £30,000 bid now. On Iconic Live, no longer your bid, Gary. I've got £30,000 in Bladen on Tyne, very close to me. Just up the road. I live in Darlington, about 40 miles away, Bladen on Tyne. You're more than welcome to join us. Thanks very much indeed for your bid at 30,000. On the Ultima GTR at £30,000 bid at 30,000. On the World Wide Web, Gary, against your telephone interest at £30,000 I have. At 30 bid. 31,000 telephone bid. It's against you in Bladen on Time, I'm afraid to say. At £31,000 I have at 31,000. Against you in Tyne and Weir. At £31,000 I have bid at 31,000. On the telephone at 31,000. Great car if you haven't viewed this, of course. Absolute cracker at £31,000 bid at 31. Coming back in if you like. In Bladen at £31,000, only bid at 31,000. Still on the telephone with Gary at 31,000. Give you a chance at home. Fair warning. Absolutely sure. Last chance then at 31,000. Finished and done then against 32. Just on the hammer there at 32,000. Back in Bladen at £32,000 bid at 32,000. At 32 bid. Coming in again, if it's telephone shaking the head, you'll be pleased to know in Bladen at 32,000. Finished and done. Selling away against you all in the sale room at 32. Sold away at 32,000. Very well done at home. 16698.
Lot number 257, the 2003 Porsche 911 Turbo Cabriolet. Of course, the 996 shape. First of the water-cooled examples for you. C16 UK market example here. Excellent service history. And low mileage example here as well. 18,000 the opening bid with you online at 18,000. At 18,000, 19,000, thank you. 19, 20,000 seated. 20,000 the bid seated. 20,000's against you online. 20,000's the bid seated. Not yours online. 20,000's here seated. 21,000, thank you. Sorry, can't quite see you for that light up there, but at 21, 22's online. 3, 23,000. 24, 24,000. 25 if you wish. Yes, 25. 25,000. They're saying no. Well, thank you. 25,000 here at 25,000. Against you on my left and earlier online, but at 25,000. We'll sell the Porsche then at 25,000. You're absolutely sure? Selling the car then at 25,000. Your car, sir. Destroying the stage, 25,000. 1368. Thank you.
Lot 258, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues. 2002 Renault Clio. It's the V6. Engineered by Tassel, it says here in my notes. Dave Tassel, of course, the mechanic of Car SOS. So this is as good to drive as you would expect, of course, after he's worked his magic on it. Interest here starts from at 20,000. 22, 25. At £25,000, bid with me at 25,000. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at £25,000 on the Clio V6 at just £25,000 bid. At £25,000. Been spannered on by the Car SOS mechanic at £25,000, only bid at 25,000. Coming in again, if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just £25,000 bid. It's against you all in the sale room and around the globe as well. 26,000 telephone now at £26,000. On Gary's telephone at 26,000. At £26,000 bid. Against you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at just £26,000. Against you in the sale room as well. At £26,000 only bid. On the telephone then at 26,000. On the Renault Clio V6. See you hovering away at home at 26,000. We'd love you to join in with the bids at £26,000. Currently on the telephone at just 26,000. You're absolutely sure at home. You're sure in the sale room as well at 26,000. Fair warning then from your auctioneer at 26. Well, that's a shame. That's not enough, I'm afraid to say, ladies and gentlemen.
Lot number 259, the 1996 Rolls-Royce Silver Spirit for you now. This is the ex-Lieutenant Governor of Guernsey. A very, very nicely equipped example here for you. Elegant, late model, as we say. Low mileage, just 41,000, showing on the odometer. Great history with this car as well. And interest here with me then at 14,000, the opening bid. Thanks, Deb, at 14,000. At 14,000. Online, you wait then. 14,000 the bid. 14,000. 14,000. Go 500, surely, at 14,000. At 14,000 only. Wonderful colour, wonderful history. 14.5 seated. 14.5 seated. At 14,500. Was the 15? Yes, 15,000. 15,000. Can't bid once, sir. It's a house rule. 15,000. Should we say 15.2? Does that help you? No? Well, thank you for your bids anyway. 15,000 the bid. 15,000 then. Not yours seated. 15,000. Was the 500 anywhere else? At 15,000. For the Rolls-Royce then at 15,000 only. We're all done, are we? You're going to miss it then at 15,000. Online, you wait. But at 15,000, it's fair warning time at 15,000. 15.5. Australia. 15,500. At 15,500. That's the bid. 15.5. 16,000. 16,000. Not yours online. 16,000 the bid. At 16,000 only. Back left you lead then at 16,000. Against you in Australia. Against my earlier bidder seated. 16,000. Was there another 500 there then? But at 16,000 only. Another 500 quickly, but at 16,000. Are we all done then? Fair warning at 16,000. 16.5 on the sale room now. 16.5 on the sale room. 16,500. Sale room bid you lead. Not yours standing. 16,500. 16,005. 16,500. Bit of thinking time at the back. 16,005. Was there another bid then at 16,500? 17,000. 17,000. Not quite yours on the sale room. Don't let them get away with it. At 17,000. Go another half. Wonderful royal history. Super motor car here from the Guernsey Isle. At 17,000 only. Was the 500? Yes or no then at 17,000, please. At 17,000. Sale room, yes or no. Iconic Live, yes or no. There's two of you hovering there. But are we all done and sure then? 17,000. Fair warning out there at 17,000. 17,000, thank you.
Just a quick announcement for you, ladies and gentlemen, before the next lot. Lot 147, the Porsche, sold away. Lot 147. Next lot in your catalogues, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 260. 260 is the 1965 Volkswagen. It's the Type 2 panel van, transporter van there for you, ladies and gentlemen. Had an absolutely stunning restoration to this one. Fitted with a newer 1.6-litre engine. That's covered only around about 2,000 miles. And the van's covered less than 500 miles since she was restored as well. What a bonny looking thing this one is. Interest here starts you at 10, 12, 14 bid. At £14,000 bid at 14,000. At £14,000 bid with me at 14,000. On the transporter panel van at £14,000. What's not to like here, ladies and gentlemen? What a lovely machine at £14,000 bid. At just 14,000. Type 2 transporter split screen panel van at just £14,000. Well, I can't believe that if there's nobody else for it all. Very, very, very little money there on the bids at 14,000. 15,000. Thank you. And Milton Keynes. Thanks very much indeed, Atomi Milton Keynes, for joining in at £15,000, and I'm out now at just 15 bid at £15,000. Milton Keynes bidder against you in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, please do shout if I'm missing you anywhere at £15,000. Only bid at 15,000 against my commission interest. Bids on Iconic Live. Milton Keynes bidder rather at £15,000. Bid at 15,000. Coming in again, if you like, ladies and gentlemen, in the room or indeed on the telephones. Currently at 15 bid at £15,000 on the split screen. Transporter panel van fully restored at £15,000. Bid at 15,000. Against the telephones. Telephones are rumming and ahhing there at £15,000 bid. 16, thank you. Telephone bidder at £16,000 now. Against you at home, I'm afraid to say, Milton Keynes at 16 I have. Telephone bidder. Again, if you haven't viewed this, absolutely stunning restoration on this one. Again, another vehicle you will not be disappointed with at home if you are tempted to bid. Currently at 16,000, it is your bid, Gary. At £16,000, and you bid at 16,000. You're still out in Milton Keynes at £16,000. I have bid at 16,000. At just £16,000. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £16,000. Fair warning then at home. Last chance then. At £16,000 finished and done. Again, that's a real shame. Very, very close, but not quite there.
On to lot number 261, then the 1986 Ford Fiesta. It's the Mark II XR2 for you. Remarkable second-gen example here with 12,999 miles from new. We even reversed it into the building to make sure it didn't roll over onto 13,000 miles. The new owner will have the pleasure of that when they drive out of here, hopefully on Monday morning. Very, very nice example here for you, and bids here with me then at 17, 18, 19,000, I can say. 19,000 the bid. 19,000, my instruction here then at 19,000. 20,000, thank you, Arwell, at 20,000. 20,000, was there another? 20,000 only. 20,000, 21,000. 21,000. 21,000, 22,000. Bid far right, 22,000. At 22,000, was there another? At 22 only. 22,000 the bid. 22,000. Was there another for you in the centre then? 22,000's on my far right. Arwell's telephone at 22,000. Be in or out in the middle end? 22,000's the bid. 22 half. 22 half. Same courtesy for your bidder, Arwell. 23 if they wish. 23,000 they do. At 23,000. 23,000. Was there another for you, Paul, then? At 23,000. Selling the car then at 23,000. At 23,000. Are we all done and sure then? 23,000 then. With you, Arwell, at 23,000. Hammers up. Paul, last chance. At 23,000 then. Are we all done and sure? At 23,000 here. 23,000. 1311. Thank you.
Last lot of the day, ladies and gentlemen. The last ride home is lot 262, and what a great ride home this is. This one won't take any prisoners at all. A 1998 Nissan Skyline R33 GTR. It's the V-Spec Series 3 X Johnny Herbert, no less, F1 driver. Recently had £10,000 worth of recommissioning. Again, this is right up my street, this car as well. Interest here starts at an incredibly low at 35, 38, 42 bid at just £42,000, bid at £42,000. On the Skyline V-Spec at £42,000, bid at £42,000. £10,000 spent on recommissioning it, ladies and gentlemen, at £42,000 bid here at £42,000. Next bid's 45 if you want to come in, currently at 42,000. Ex Johnny Herbert, ladies and gentlemen. Should have said X1, one careful Formula One driver. At £42,000, only bid at 42,000. Never been raced or rallied, ladies and gentlemen. At £42,000, bid at 42,000. On the Nissan Skyline. At GTR V-Spec Series 3, ex Johnny Herbert at £42,000. 45,000. Thank you. On the telephone at 45,000. I'm out now, ladies and gentlemen. At 45 bid. Telephone bidder with Gary at £45,000, bid at 45. Coming in again, ladies and gentlemen, if you like anywhere else, at just £45,000. On the Skyline, at 45,000. Next bid's 48 if you want to come in. A hell of a lot of motor car, I can assure you of that, ladies and gentlemen. Used to import these as grey imports back in the day at £45,000. Like I said, they take no prisoners at all at 45,000. Absolutely sure. Fair warning everywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at £45,000. Finished and done then. Not close enough, I'm afraid, on that one, on at £45,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for your attention for the car sale today. And we'll just take a quick 5-minute break to get the automobilia lots loaded onto the video wall. I will then be back with you, I'm afraid, a few more of my dulcet tones before we rock through those automobilia items for you. And we will start the auction, like I say, in just 5 minutes' time. Thank you. tomorrow or up until 12 o'clock on Monday. Thereafter, the lots will be taken back to our store in Warwick at your cost and then available for collection once paid for. So we will scoot on and start with lot number 301 for you now. Complete matching number set of the Italian Job limited edition prints by Tony Smith. And interest here with me then, saving time at 18, 19, 2,000 I can say. Here at 2,000 and selling then at 2,000 only. At 2,000, less than 2,2, I sell at 2,000. Fair warning to all then at 2. Are we all done? 2,000. That's 2,000. W3092. Lot number 302 then, the full set of Tony Smith's, the Monte Carlo Mini Limited Edition again. And interest here then, I can start the bidding here at 500. At 500 only, at 500. Was the 50 now, at 500. Only then at 500. Any interest at all at 500? 500 then, where's 50 surely? 550, thank you, standing. 550, 600. Here at 600, go 50. Trust me, I'm an auctioneer. 600's here, go 50. I can only do 650. Come on, you know you want them. You've been with me all day. I'll buy you a drink later as well. Or I won't buy you a drink later on. It's entirely up to you. Go 650. 600's here. Well, thank you anyway. 600's here then. At 600. Any further bids at 600? Last call then at 600. You sure? You don't look sure. 600. Lot number 303, the Ferrari 375 F1. Very, very nice print here. Sorry, original even. Dated 1951. Original canvas by Craig Warwick, no less. And bidding here with me then at 550, 650, I can say. At 650. At 650. 650 the bid then. 650. 700. Yes, 700 with you, Rich. 700. 750. 750 against you at 750. 800. Yes. 750 I have here. 800 with you, Rich, at 800. Hammers up, I sell at 800. Yours at 800. 1985. On to lot number 304, the Triumph and Tragedy limited edition print by Alfredo de la Mera for you here. Number 163 of the 500 limited editions there for you. And bidding here with me then at 380, 420 I can say. At 420 now. At 420. Is the 50, do I see? At 420 now. At 420. Was the 50? At 420 then. Any advance at 420 only? 20 only. Any further bids then at 420? Are you bidding, sir? No, at 420 then. 420. On to lot number 305. Interesting collection here of Reggie Kray memorabilia, including some correspondence, painting, and also a teddy bear as well for you. Nice historical lot here, and I can start the bidding here then at 1,700, 1,800, 1,900 I have. At 1,900. Saving time then, 1,900 the bid. At 1,900. Was the 2,000? At 1,900 only. Any further bids then at 1,900? Are we all done? All quiet here in the sale room at 1,900. 1,900, thank you. On to lot number 306, the Lap of the Gods multi-sign photograph here from the Donington 1993 European Grand Prix. That wonderful race where Senna went incredibly well in the wet. Bids here with me then. And I can start here at 200, 220, 250, I can say. 250, 280, 280 now. Here at 280, 300, 300 seated. Selling at 300 then. Selling at 300. Here in the room at 3, not yours online. Here at 300, go 20 online if you wish. 320 they do. 350, sir? 350, thank you. 350. Go 80 online. 350 seated. 80 if you wish. Yes, 380. 380. Well, thank you for your bids then. 380. Selling online. That's yours. 380. 16617. Lot number 307 now. The original painting here, signed composition by Nicholas Watts, the famous late great Gilles Villeneuve here. And I can start the bidding here then at 600 only. At 650, I can say. At 650. At 650. 700 seated. 750. 800 beats my instruction then. 800 seated. 800 seated. Rich, yes or no then? Yes, 850. 900's up. 850's on the telephone. 900 standing. 900 standing. Was the 50 anywhere else? Yes, 950. 1,000. At 1,000 standing. 1,100 if you wish. Thousands here I have. 1,100, 1,200, sir. 1,100's on the phone. 1,200 to either of you. Yes, 1,200 here. 1,200 seated. 1,300 standing or on the telephone, I don't mind, but at 1,200 seated. Gentlemen, 1,300, yes or no? We're here selling. 1,300 standing. 1,300. 1,300, not your seated now. 1,400 on the phone. 1,400, Rich, your bidder. Another for you, sir. Selling here at 1,400, then yes or no for you standing? No, well, thank you for your bids. 1,400, that's yours, Rich. 1,400. 985. On to lot number 308. It's the Lewis Hamilton on the home straight. Original artwork by David Burke. And interest here with me then at 180, 220, I can say. 220 I have then at 220. 220 only. 220 only. Was the 50 now? 220 only. Wonderful artwork this at 220 only. 220. Was the 50 anywhere then? At 220. Fair warning, all done then at 220. 220. On to lot number 309. It's the patriotic E-Type original acrylic on canvas by a good friend of ours, Tony Upson. Great artist. And I can start the bidding here then at 280, 300 I can say, at 320, 320. Here at 320. Here at 320. Was the 50? 20 I have then at 320. Final call then at 320. Last call. 320. Lot number 310 then, the Steve McQueen Racing His Life. Again, original acrylic by Tony Upson again. Telephones coming through and bids here with me then at 300, 320 I can say. At 320. 320. 320. Was the 50 now? At 320 only. Telephones you in or out then at 320. Final call, yes, 350, 380. Here at 380. Here at 380. Go 400. Here at 380. 400. Selling at 400 then. Clears my instruction at 400. That's yours, Stacey. 400. 1110. Thank you. On to lot number 311. This is the Ferrari 250 GTO, again by Tony Upson. A original acrylic on the stretch canvas. Telephones coming through here and bids here with me then at 280 I can say. At 280. 280. 280 only. Where's 300? 300 seated. Thank you. 300. 300. 320. 320 I have. 320. 350. Rich, your telephone. 350. 380 seated. 380. 380. Selling at 380 then. 400. 420, sir. 420. Seated at 420. 450 with you, Stacey. 450. 480. No, well, thank you then. 450 your bid, Stacey. 450. Selling then at 450. Rich, yes or no? 480. 480. 5, Stacey. 480 with Rich. 550 surely. 500 here. 500 here. Go 50. 550. 550. 550. 600, yes or no? Then we're selling at 550. That's yours, Rich. 550. 985. Lot number 312. Then the purposeful Alfa Romeo 8C35. Again, original acrylic by Tony Upson. Bids here with me then at 280, 320 I can say. Here at 320. Here at 320. Here at 320. Where's 350 and 320 I have. 350 with you, Stacey. 350, 380, Matthew. 380, good to see you. 380, 380, 400 says surely. 380 is standing. 400 I have. 400, 420. No, well, thank you anyway. 400. That's yours. 400. 1110, thank you. Lot number 313, the Steve McQueen, the 917K and Le Mans. Original painting by Tony Upson. And interest here again with me then at 300, I can say. 320 now. Here at 320. 320 I have. 320 I have. 350 anywhere now. 350 is here. 350 with you, Stacy. 350. 350. Selling at 350. All done. 380. 380. Seated at 380. Go 420. Yes, 420. Seated at 420. 450 if you wish. 450. 480, sir. No, well, thank you then. 450. That's yours, Stace. 450. 10, thank you. Lot number 314, the Ducati Pinali. It's the R in acrylic on canvas, again by Tony Upson. And again, bids here with me then at 300. 320 I have. 320 I have. Here at 320. For the Pinali then at 320. At 320 only. Was the 50 now, but it's 320. Fair warning to all then at 320. 320, not quite enough there. On to lot number 315 for you now. Aren't we all tifosi, really? A superb collection here of Ferrari memorabilia for you. Various Schumacher signed items and telephones coming through. Bids here with me then at 1200. I can say here at 1200. 1200's the bid. At 1200. 1300 seated. 1300. 1400. 1500. Seated at 1500. Selling at 1500 then. Selling at 1500. Here, 1600 on the telephone. 16. 17? No, well, thank you then. 1600 on the telephone. Selling then at 1600 if we're all done. You're absolutely sure. 1600. That's yours, Rich. 1600. 985, thank you. Lot number 316 now, the Irish whiskey, the framed advertising board here for you, nicely detailed, hand-painted example, and bids here with me then at 180, 200, I can say. 220 now. 220. 220 I have at 220. At 220. Where's 50 now? 220 is here then. Any more bids at 220 only? 250, thank you. 250. Seated back left at 250. That's yours, sir. 250. 1264, thank you. Lot number 317 then. The Maserati Trident, a hand wall painted sign here for you. Nice quality item and interest here with me then at 200, 220, I can say here at 220. 220. At 220 only then at 220. 220. Nice bit of garage art here then at 220 only. Where's 50? 220 only. 220 only. Any interest at 220? All done, all sure then at 220. 220. Lot number 318. Double-sided, You Only Live Twice, and also Bullet Cinema promotional poster here for you. And I can open the bidding here then at 950, 1,000, shall I say, 1,000 here, 1,100 I have. 1,100 I have. 1,100. Two nice poster lots here then. 1,100 I have. 1,200, thank you, seated. 1,200. Selling at 1,200 then. All done, all sure at 1,200. That's yours, sir. 1,200. And your paddle there. Your number, sir. 1872, thank you. Lot number 319, the cold cast aluminium hand-painted sign for the Mille Miglia. Bidding here with me then, telephones coming through, and I can start here then at 220, I can say, at 220. Here at 220, 250, 280, 300. Clears my instruction then, 300 standing at 300. 300 the bid, 300, 320, 320. Go 50 surely. Christmas is coming up, 350. 350. I mentioned the C word. 350. 80. 350 standing. 380. 380. No. Well, thank you for your bids. 380 then. Yours, Rich. 380. 85. On to lot number 320 then. Jaguar Cars of Coventry. Again, a cold cast aluminium. Large sign here for you. And I can start here then at 220, I can say, at 220. 220. 220. Where's 50 now? 220, surely. 220. 50? Yes, thank you. 250. 250. 280. 280. 300. 300. Look well with the C type at 300. 300 then. Yours, Matthew. 300. 1, 2, 2, 3. Thank you. And we move on to lot number 321 then. The Mercedes-Benz, the 300 SL. It's the Uhlenhaut Coupe gullwing diorama here for you. A very, very nicely detailed example here. Telephone interest coming through and bids here with me then. I can start here at 450, 480, 500 I have. 500 I have. At 500. Selling at 500 then at 500 only. Is the 50. 550, thank you, Stacey. 600 seated. 600 seated. Here at 600. Go 50. 50. 650. 700. Seated at 700. Seated at 700. 750. 800. 800. Seated at 800. 50. Surely. No. 800 is seated then. That's yours, sir. 800. And remind me your number, please, sir. 1264. Thank you. On to lot number 322, the hand-painted Royal Coat of Arms here for you. Of course, for United Kingdom. And I can start the bidding here then at 160, 180 only. Here at 180. At 180. 180 the bid. Where's 200 now? At 180 here then. At 180 only. Coat of Arms then at 180. Surely then 200 anywhere, but at 180. 180, thank you. On to lot number 323, the cold cast aluminium, the Alfa Romeo script sign for you here. Again, viewing over on my left, your right. Bids here with me then. I can say 220. Here at 220, 250, 280 I have. At 280. Here at 280. Here at 280. Where's 300 now? Here at 280. Any more bids then? At 280 only. You surprised me then at 280. Fair warning, last chance at 280. 280. Lot number 324 then. The Martini Racing Porsche. Metal framed illuminated sign here for you. And bidding here with me then. I can start therefore with my commission at 420, I can say. 420. 420. 450. Here at 450 for the illuminated sign then at 450. At 450. Lovely item here at 450 only. 450 only. The great hanging above your Porsche in your garage at 450. Was the 480 anywhere then at 450. Last call then at 450. 450. On to lot number 325, the substantial Ferrari style LED illuminated sign here for you. And bids here with me then. I can start my commission at 420, 450, I can say. Here at 450. Here at 450. Was there another then at 450? 480, 500. 500. Go 50, sir. 550. Clears my book then. 550 seated. At 550. Selling at 550. That's yours. 550. 1263. Lot number 326. A wood-rimmed alloy steering wheel wall clock here for you. Nice high-quality item here. With its quartz clock. And interest here with me then at 280, I can say. Here at 280. Here at 280. For the clock then at 280. At 280. Where's 300? 280 only then. Where's 300 now? Thank you, seated. 300. 300. 320. Here at 320. Go one more, sir. Trust me, I'm an auctioneer. Here at 320. At 320. 350. Books clear. 350. Selling at 350. Yours, sir. 350. 1263. Same as the last. Lot number 327 then. The high-quality illuminated Porsche sign. Utilizing a powder-coated steel frame as well. The standard 3-pin UK plug here for you, and I can start the bidding here with me then at 950, I can say. 950. 950 is here then. At 950. For the sign at 950. At 950. What a cracking thing. 950. Online, 1,000 surely. 950 here. Yes, 1,000, I thought so. 1,000. 1,100. Here at 1,100. Against you online now. 1,100 the bid. 1,100 the bid. Go 1,200. Go 1,200. You won't regret it. Go 1,200. Here at 11. Here at 1,100. Any further bids then? At 1,100, you sure online, you're going to miss it then. At 1,100, all done, all sure. 1,100. 1,100. On to the registration numbers now then for you. Lot number 328. The UK registration number BOB1M on a retention certificate for you. And interest here with me then, and I can start the bidding here at 3,000, the opening bid. Opening bid for Bob at 3,000. At 3,000. 3,2. 3,2, thank you. 3,2. 3,200. 3,002 was the 5 now. At 3,200. Great registration number here then at 3,200 was the 5. 3,002 was the 3-5 anywhere. All quiet here then. You're quiet out there online. 3,200 then. Any further bids? 3-5. On the telephone now at 3-5. At 3,500. All done. All sure are we at 3,500. Last call then at 3-5. 3-5. Not quite enough, I'm afraid, on that one. So we move on to lot number 329. Again, the UK registration number BR17SSH. Again, on a retention certificate. And telephone interest coming through them. And I can start the bidding here at 3,005, 3,008, 3,800. Here with me at 3,800. Here at 3,008. 3,008. Telephone connecting on this, are we? At 3,800. 3,008. 4,000, thank you. At 4,000. 4,000. At 4,000 only. Where's 2 now? At 4,000. Any further bids then? Online you wait. At 4,000 we have. 4,000. Done or sure at 4,000. Last call then at 4,000. 4,000. Lot number 330 for you now. The UK registration number 15DP, 15DP. Again on a retention certificate. Nice number here for you. And I can start the bidding here then at 12,000, 13,000 I can say. Here at 13,000. Here at 13,000. 13,000 only. 14,000, thank you, standing. 14,000. At 14,000. Go 15 surely then. At 14 only. At 14,000. 14,000. Online you wait still at 14,000. Was the 15 anywhere else? At 14,000 only. Last call to you then at 14,000. 14,000, thank you. 14,000. On to lot number 331 for you. The UK registration number of OWL6, OWL6, honorary UK pension certificate for you. And interest here with me then at 6,500, I can say. 6,005. 6,005. 7,000. 7,000. Here at 7,000. Any further bids? 7,000 only. 7,000 only. You might be able to see it nice with this at 7,000 only. Barn or white, I don't mind, but at 7,000. No further bids at 7,000 only then. Fair warning to you at 7,000. 7,000, thank you, 7,000. Lot number 332, the UK registration number 500 RSC. On a retention certificate, telephone interest coming through, and bids here with me then at 6,500, I can say, at 6,005. At 6,005. 7,000 here. At 7,000 only. At 7,000 only. 7,000 only. 7,500 with you, Stacey. 7,500 at 7,500. Selling at 7,500. Dunall Shaw at 7,500. Your stay 7,500. 00036. 8. Thank you. On to lot number 333, the UK registration number of 75 JPS on a retention certificate. Look fantastic on the JPS Lotus here, or any others for that matter. Interest here with me then at 775, 8,000 I can say. Here at 8,000. Here at 8,000. At 8,000 only. 8,000 I have. 8,000. Where's 5? Surely then at 8,000 only. Great registration number that. 8,000 only. All done and sure are we at 8,000. Fair warning then 8,000. 8,000. Lot number 334. The UK registration number 1TUG on a UK retention certificate for you. And bids here with me then at 14,000 I can say. At 14,000. 14,000. 1TUG then at 14,000 only. 14,000 only. Is the 15. Online you wait. 15,000. Wargrave you lead at 15,000. 16,000. Here at 16,000. At 16,000. One more for you online. 16,000. Was there another? Yes, 17,000. At 17,000. Wargrave you lead. 17,000. With you online now at 17,000. Any further bids then at 17,000. With you online at 17,000. Yours 17,000. 13,664. On to lot number 335. The 1/5 scale Porsche 962 by Javen Smith. This is number 010. Very nicely detailed model here for you. And bids here with me then at 2,000 I can say. Here at 2,000. Here at 2,000. 2,000. 2,2. 2,2. 2,002. 2,002. Where's 5? Here at 2,200. Go 5 surely then at 2,002. Any more bids, ladies and gentlemen? 2,200. 2,002 then. All done, all quiet, are we? 2,200 now. 2,2. Not quite enough there. 2,2. Lot number 336. The Ferrari 275 GTB. This is the crystal glass sculpture. Very nicely executed example here for you. And bidding here with me then at 550, 600 I can say. Here at 600. At 600. 600 the bid. Here at 600. For the sculpture then at 600. 600 was the 50. 600 only then. No further bids then. 600 only. All done, all sure are we at 600 then. 600. Lot number 337. It's the 1/18 scale 1960 Ferrari 250 California short wheelbase Spider by CMC with its original box. Appears unmarked, we say. And bidding here with me then at 380, 420 I can say. Here at 420. Here at 420, 450. 450, 480, 480, 500 here, 500, go 50, yes, 550, seated 550, clears my book then, 550, seated 550, yours sir, 550, 3, lot number 338, the Ferrari Spa 156 shark nose pedal car here for you, very, very nicely restored example, telephone interest coming through, and bids here with me then at 480, 500 I have. Here at 500. Here at 500, 550, 550, 600, 650, 650 on the telephone ahead of you on the sale room. 700 now on the sale room. 750, 750, 800, sale room 800, 850 on the telephone. 850, 900 sale room. 950, 950, 1,000, 1,100, 1,100. Against you on the sale room then, 1,100 on the telephone, 1,100. Sale room, yes or no then at 1,200. I'm here, I'm selling. 1,100. Yours, Stacey, 1,100. Sorry, say again. W3088. Thank you, Stacey. On to lot number 339. A two-piece luggage set here. Car and seat covers for a Ferrari 355. And interest here with me then, and I can start here at 17, 18, 1,900 pounds. 1,900. At 1,900. 1,900. For the luggage set, then at 1,900 only. At 1,900. Go 2,000 surely. 1,900. Yes, 2,000 online. With you in Stoke. At 2,000. 2,2. 2,002. Here at 2,200. One more. 2,005. Come along online. Here at 2,200. Treat yourself. At 2,200. 2,002. Just one more. At 2,200. Any further bids then at 2,200? Are we all done? All quiet then. 2,200. Last call at 2,2. 2,2. On to lot number 340. The pair of 1998 Mugen Honda Jordan, the V10 exhaust manifolds from Damon Hill's Motorcar of the Year there. Nicely presented here, and interest here with me then. I can start here at 18, 1,900, 2,000 I can say. Here at 2,000. Here at 2,000. Stunning piece of art here then at 2,000 only. 2,000 only. 2,000 only. Is the 22 now? But at 2,000 then, any further bids at 2,000 only? 2,000. Thank you, 2,000. Moving on then to lot number 341. It's the new bespoke Land Rover desk with its leather top. Perfect for the home study or indeed office at work. Bidding here with me then at 1,600, 1,700 I can say. 1,700. 1,700. At 1,700. Even comes with a wireless iPhone charger, ladies and gentlemen. At 1,700. 1,700. Nicely made example then, 1,700. Any further bids then? 1,700 only. Are we all done? We're all quiet here then. 1,700. Last call, 1,700. 1,700. Lot number 342. It's the MGTC. It's the half-scale electric child's car for you. And bids here with me then. 4,000 the opening offer, 4,200 I can say. 4,200. 4,200. Very nice example here at 4,200. Great Christmas present, surely, at 4,200. Go 5. 4,002. At 4,200. No further interest then at 4,200. Are we all done at 4,200 then? 4,002. On to lot number 343. It's the 2023. It's the Polaris Hammerhead, the GTS 150 buggy to US specification with the 150cc Honda motor. Fantastic fun. 2 telephones coming through and bids here with me then. I can start at 1,600, 1,700 I can say. At 1,700. Here at 1,700. 1,700, 1,800 with you, Rich. 1,800 the bid. 1,800. 1,800. Do we sell at 1,800? 1,800. Any further bids then? 1,800 only. At 1,800. What's the 19 anywhere else? 19's online now. 19's online. With you in York at 1,900. 1,900. Rich, 2,000? Yes, 2,000. 2,000. 2,000. That's on the telephone at 2,000. Another for you in York. At 2,000 then. Was there another out there? If not, we sell at 2,000. Fair warning then. York, you're going to miss it then. Telephone you lead at 2,000. 2-1. Just in time, 2-1. 2-1. Go 2-2, Rich. At 2,000. Yes, 2-2. 2,002. 2,002. Fair warning to you then online, I sell here on the telephone at 2,200. That's yours, Rich, 2002. 1371, thank you. Lot number 344. Now, this is a rare example here. It's the Dodgem Supercar, early 1960s. Comes with its rear pole as well. Telephone interest coming through and bids here with me then. I can say 850 I have. Here at 850, 900, 950, 1,000 I have, 1,000 I have. Selling we are then 1,000 only. 1,100. With you, Dom, 1,100. Selling the lot then 1,100. Any Dodgem fans in here? 1,200, yes, 1,200. Seated, 1,200. Another Dom, no? Well, thank you then, 1,200 the bid. That's yours, sir, 1,200. And your number there was 1264, I think, was it? 1264? Yes, it was, 1264. Thank you. Lot number 345. Yeah, circa 1920. Coracle picnic hamper here in remarkable condition. 6-person basket for you. 2 telephones coming through and bids here with me then at 1,300 I have. Here at 1,300. Here at 1,300. Was the 14 anyway? 1,400 there was. At 1,400, 1,500. 16, 1,500's here with me. Against you both. 1,600 with you, Simon. 1,600. At 1,600 then. Was there another for you, Stacey? Yes, 1,700. 1,700. Another Simon, 1,800. At 1,800. Simon, you lead. 1,800. 1,900. At 1,900. 1,000. 2,000. With you, Simon, at 2,000. Another for you, Stacey, yes or no then? At 2,000. Yes, 2,2. You're out, Simon, 2,200 then. With you, Stacey, at 2,200. That's yours, 2,002. 1984. Thank you. On to lot number 346. A fully restored Seeburg Model 100W. It's a very, very splendid jukebox here for you. Circa 1953. Great example here. And I can start the bidding here then at £5,000, the opening bid. £5,000 for the jukebox at 5,000. At 5,000. At 5,000. Okay, you get money for nothing, but your drinks are free at 5,000. 5,000. 5,2? Yes, 5,2, why not? I'll take 5,2. 5,200. 5,5? Why not? 5,500. At 5,500. Beautifully restored here. At 5,005. Any further bids then? At 5,500, are we all done? 5,005. 5,5. Not quite enough there, I'm afraid. 5,5. On to lot number 347 now. The Gulf oil drum themed table and chairs here for you. Glass top with the oil drum and then 4 seats as well, padded to the tops. Bidding here with me then, I can say 650 I have. Here at 650. Here at 650. Here at 650. Great for a reception, entrance, kitchen, garage, David, who knows? 650. 650 I have. Where's 700 now? 650. At 650. Are we all done then? 650. Any further bids then? 650 all done. 650. 650. Not quite enough there. 650. On to lot number 348. The superb original Mercedes-Benz Moonface chronograph watch here for you. Gentleman's wristwatch. And telephone interest coming through. Bids here with me then at 380, 420 I can say. At 420. At 420. Here at 420. Here at 420. At 420. 450's online now. 450. With you in workshop. 450. 480. 480. Here at 480. Against you on the telephone and online. At 480 I have. At 480. 500 Rich, come along. 480 is here. 500 online. New place in Daventry. 500. Selling the lot then. 500. Selling to you in Daventry at 500. You're definitely out on the phone. Yes, 500 then, all done. That's yours online, 500. 15232. Lot number 349. It's the Tag Heuer Monaco chronograph here for you. The CAW 2110 black-faced men's watch here for you. Telephone interest coming through and bids here with me then at 1300, I can say. Opening at 1300. 1300. 2,500 on the sale room, saving time. 2,500. With you on the sale room. 2,005. 2,500. Was the 2,800 anywhere else? At 2,500. Selling to you on the sale room then. At 2,500. Fair warning then. All done, all sure at 2,500. That's yours on the sale room. 2,500. 617. Thank you. Lot number 350 then. The Breitling. The Chronomat for you, the 44 AB0110 stainless steel watch here for you then. Telephones coming through. And again, what should we say here? 2,000 to go. 2,000 I have. Here at 2,000. 22. 22. 2,200. Here at 2,002. For the Breitling then at 2,002. 25. With you, Stacey, at 2,005. At 2,500. Selling then at 2,005. All done, all sure. 2,500 then. That's yours, Stacey, 25. W3031. Lovely, thank you. On to lot number 351, then the limited edition signed Sir Sterling Moss 50th anniversary watch here. This is number 09 of 161, complete with its box, and bidding here with me then at 850, I can say. Here at 850. Here at 850. At 850. Was the 900 anyway? 850 the bid. 850 the bid. Where's 9? Limited edition watch here for you. 850 then. All done. All sure then. 850. 850. On to lot number 352 then. Now this really is a unique piece here for you. This is the Saxo Monte Carlo limited edition wristwatch with its hand-painted face, numbered 157 of 200, dating from 2015, and I can start the bidding here then at 280. 280 I have. 280 I have. Here at 280. 300. 320. 320. Here at 320. 350 online. 380. 380 against you online. 380. Go 400. Here at 380. Here at 380. Any more online? Here at 380. Any further bids then? 380. You're absolutely sure online. You're going to miss it then at 380. Fair warning to you at 380. Last call then. 380. 380. On to lot number 353. Yeah, 2012, date retrograde here for you. Comes with its box and papers, of course. Stainless steel case with its angular lugs. Unusual watch here for you. Nice little thing here. And I can start then 950 the bid. 950 I have. 950 I have. At 950. Quality item here then. 950. Thousands next if you wish. But here at 950. 950 then. Any further bids? We all done? 950 then, all done. 950, not quite. On to lot number 354, the 1998 Tag Heuer. It's the 2000 ladies quartz watch, complete with its box and papers for you. Telephones coming through and bids here at 180, 200, 220 I have. 220 I have. At 220, 220, 250. With you, Simon, 250, 250. Selling at 250. That's yours, 250. W3096. Thank you. Lot number 355. It's the 2019 Breitling Super Ocean. It's the Heritage. Again, with its box and papers for you. And bids here with me then at 15, 1600, I can say. At 1600. 16, 1700. Here at 1700. At 1700. 1800 on the sale room. At 1800. Selling then the Breitling at 1800. Are we all done? 1800. Fair warning then, 1800. That's yours, 1800. 638. On to lot number 356, the Christopher Ward C4 Quartz chronograph, presented with original box for you, and bids here with me then at 200, 220, 250, 280, I can say. At 280 then. Selling at 280. Selling at 280. Any further bids? 280 then. Hammers up 280. 280. W3007. Lot number 357, the 2023 Breitling. It's the Super Avenger chronograph. It's the 48 night mission, complete with its box and papers for you. And bids here with me then at 2,000, the opening bid. 2,000 the bid. Here at 2,000. Here at 2,000. 2,000. 22. 22. 2,002. 2,200. Where's 5 now? At 2,002. Online, you in or out then? 2,200. Yes, 25. In York, 25. 28. Here at 2,800. 2,800. Go 3,000. Here at 2,800 then. 3,000 online, come along. Yes or no, please, at 2,800. A click away then at 2,800. 2,800. Let me offer 2,900, Caroline, please. 2,800. You are literally a click away online. 2,900 if you wish. 2,800 otherwise, but at 2,900 could be yours. But at 2,800, not so. At 2,800 then, any further bids at 2,800, all done. You sure online, 2,800. 2,800. On to lot number 358 then, the 1991 Rolex Data Just for you, 18 karat yellow gold on a Jubilee bracelet, and it's 16248. Very, very nice white face example here for you. And interest here with me then at 8,000, 8,500, 9,000 I can say. Here at 9,000. Here at 9,000 for the Data Just. At 9,000. At 9,000. 9,500, thank you. 9,500. 9,500 at 9,500. 9,500. Any further bids then? At 9,500. All done then, all sure at 9,500. Past that one, I'm afraid. 9,005. On to lot number 359, the 2017 IWC. It's the Aquatimer, complete with its original papers. Sticker still on the case back as well. And bids here with me at 1,800, I can say. 1,800 with you online. 1,900 here. 1,900. At 1,900. 1,900. Go 2,000 online. Here at 1,900. For the IWC then. Here at 1,900. 1,900 only. Was the 2,000 online? Yes, 2,000 in York. 2,000. At 2,000. Yes, 2,200. 2,200. Against you online. 2,200. 2,002. Any further bids then? 2,200. 2,500 for you online, yes or no then, but at 2,200. Just shy then at 2,002. Absolutely sure then, 2,200. Online, yes or no then, 2,002. 2,400. 2,400. Selling then at 2,400. That's yours online, 2,400. 7814. On to lot number 360. It's a Breitling stopwatch with its box now, coated aluminium case for you. And what should we say for this then? 60, 70 with you online. At 70 only. 80. 80 then, online at 80. At 80. 90. 90. 100. Yes, 100 online. 100. At 100. Any advance at 100 only. 120. 120. 140. Yes, 140. 140 here in the room at 140. Against you online. 140. At 140. Any further bids then? 140. 160. 180. Yes, 180. So 180. Seated 180. 180 against you online. Here at 180. Go 2. Otherwise, yes, 200. 220. Yes, 220. Seated 220. 220. Another for you online. Yes or no then? We're here at 220. I sell at 220. 240. At 240, 260, thank you, seated, 260. 260, against you online, here at 260. 280, 300, seated at 300. Seated at 3. Selling then at 300, fair warning to out there online then, here at 320. 320, 350, with you at 350. At 350. Online, yes or no then, here at 350. 380 they do, 380. Well, thank you for your bid, sir. 380, that's yours online, 380. 14131. Lot number 361 then, it's the Omega Seamaster 300. It's the sword hands example for you. And bids here with me then at 850, 900 I can say. Here at 900, 900, 950. 950, 950, 1,000, 1,000 I have, 1,000 I have. At 1,000. Here at 1,000. Any advance at 1,000 only. 1,100 seated. 1,100, 1,200, 1,200, 1,300, 1,300. Then selling then 1,300. Last call at 1,300 then. That's yours, sir. 1,300. 1187. Well done. 1,300. Lot number 362 then. The 1975 Rare Omega. It's the Chronostop, the driver's watch for you here. One owner with box and papers. These really are fantastic with the dial face turned through 90 degrees. Driver's watch for you, and bidding here with me then at 800, the opening bid. 800, 800 the bid, 800 the bid. 850, yes, thank you, 850. 850, 850, 9, here at 9, 900. 900. Go 50 surely. Here at 900. Here at 900. Then you're going to miss it. 900. Fair warning then. Last call. 900. 900. Lot number 363 then. Circa 1970 Omega Speedmaster for you. It's the Mark II chronograph now. And bids here with me then at 1,400, 1,500 I can say, at 1,500. Here at 1,500. Here at 1,500. Any further bids then? 1,500 only. At 1,500 only. For the Speedmaster then, 1,500 only. No further bids, 1,500. Fair warning then, last call at 1,500. 1,500. Lot number 364 then, the circa 1998 Omega. It's the X33 Speedmaster. This is the Mars edition, presented in exceptional condition, still with stickers attached. And I can start here at 1,000, 1,100 I can say, 1,200 now, at 1,200, at 1,200, at 1,200. Was the 13 now? Yes, 1,300, thank you, seated, 1,300, 1,300, 14 online, 14 online, at 1,400, 15, sir. 1,400's online. Go 1,500. 1,450, does that help you? 1,400, yes, 1,450. 1,450, same courtesy for you out there, but at 1,450. 1,450, selling them 1,450. That's yours, 1,450. And your number there, 1,456, thank you. Lot number 365. It's the Tag Heuer F1 Quartz for you now. Bidding online then, 70 is the opening bid. 70 online. 70 is the opening bid. 70. Any advance at 70 only. 80 on the sale room. 90 with you seated. 90 seated. 100 on the sale room. 110. 110. Seated at 110. At 110. 120 on the sale room. 130. 130. Seated 130. 140 on the sale room. 150. No, thank you. 140 on the sale room then. Selling at 140. Last chance then. Selling at 140. All done. That's 140. Sale room 6,004. The last lot of the sale today, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 366. The Chanel J12, the black ceramic watch, complete with box and papers for you. Telephones coming through, and bids here with me. Then 1,000, I can say. 1,000 to start. 1,000 to start. 1,000 here then, 1,000 here. Go 1,100 surely. Here at 1,000. Here at 1,000. Any further bids? 1,000 I have. 11, 1,200 with you, Stacey. 1,200. 1,200 now. Was the 1,300 online now? Yes, 1,300. 1,300 with you in Stoke-on-Trent. 1,300. 14, Stacey? Yes, 1,400. 1,400. Selling the lot then, 1,400. Against you online. Telephone you lead then, 1,400 last call. 1,400, that's yours, Stacey. W3033. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for your attention today. We look forward to seeing you back here tomorrow for the motorcycle sale. We start at 10 o'clock in the morning. 245 motorcycles to get through tomorrow. We're sure to have some more fun. Have a very, very safe journey home. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you.